Good evening and welcome to Champions Poker Live from Champions Club in Houston, Texas, 6440 West Sam Houston Parkway South. Tonight it is Wild Wednesday, a 5-10 no-limit hold'em cash game here at Champions Club in Houston. This is Dan Fouts coming to you live with Cord Garcia. How are you doing today, Cord? Here's a look at the players that we have at the table here today. It's going to be a 5-10 game. Most players starting between $2,000 and $3,000 in chips. And we'll be going to look at who they are here. In seat one, we have Amir. He's from right here in Dallas, a biotech professional. Favorite hand, 6-7 of hearts. Vegas Viet is in the 2 seat. He's stepped away from the table, it looks like. In seat 3, we have Matt L., a consultant from Houston. He's an ex-vlogger. He used to do some streams from TCH Austin. Next to him is Forrest, also from Houston. And in the 5 seat, we have Outlaw from Houston, Texas, poker professional. And next to him in the 6 is Mohit, a regular on the stream. And seat 7 is Benzine 66 from Houston, formerly of Santa Cruz, a surgeon. Seat 8 is Shane. He's a new player to the stream today, first time we've had him. Tournament grinder. He says he's got 17K in cashes in the last 3 months, so congratulations to him. And we will be joined later by a 9th player. We'll get started 8-handed right now. How's it going today, Cord?
I'm doing great. How are you?
I am doing wonderfully. Happy to have you here.
Yes, sir. Happy to be here. The game looks the start that we got last Wednesday.
Yeah.
I think we had all in the first 3 hands.
Wow.
But yeah, looking forward to some exciting action tonight.
Yeah, should be a good game. 5-10, no limit hold'em with a $10.
Outlaw. What shirt are you wearing?
I think everyone's starting with 3K or less.
Yeah, it was a 2K minimum, 3K maximum to start, and then it's match the stack after that.
Got it. A lot of the same suspects as last week.
Yeah, we have quite a few regular players. We do have one new face today, but we have like a cast of, it seems like 15 to 20 players that pretty much always play this 5-10 stream. And similarly on our Thursdays, the 1-3 game, you know, it's a lot of the same, you know, 2, 3, 4 repeat players every week.
Every time. I was sucking out just to win.
Which is fun. You get to kind of
Get to know the players.
Their profile a little bit, how they like to play.
Sure. Benzini, I like that name.
Easy game.
No flops today.
No flops. We need Mr. J back.
Yeah.
That first hand. I knew it was going to be that first
After
hand.
that first hand, I was like, oh, it's going to be action.
Snap call bottom pair.
Yeah.
Oh my God. 3 people reloading. Literally 3. Wait.
Is that what he did? 4 ways, and he.
No,
Yeah.
3
Three-way.
Three-way all in. He closed the action and called the bottom
3
pair.
all in free.
No, on the flop.
No, it was King 8-6 and went like all in call and he called 7.
But first hand and then last hand, right?
Yeah, he had
Bottom pair.
King 9.
Queen 7-6. No, queen something 6.
King 9-7.
Yeah, because he had 6-8. Yeah.
So wait, so he just won with the 6?
No, he went 2 pair.
Yeah,
He turned 2 pair. Oh, trip? Turn trip.
He couldn't hit a 6.
And then he won 40K in 4 hours and I lost it all.
on the last.
Yeah, I saw. Wait, there was like 26, right?
No, the total
Small
pot was
technical
77.
difficulties with my mic. I think you guys are hearing me better now.
And then lost it all.
Yep, I can hear you a little bit better. Good job.
Still new at this.
I guess he's not.
We're all learning as we go.
No flops. No flops.
I'm good at this. He got it all in. 2 out of 3.
Players seem pretty lively tonight.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're ready to gamble.
He was down 10 in a flip.
He probably just plays like huge games. He like didn't want to lock up 40K.
Well, he won like 100K that week or
Probably
something.
he really cares.
Looks like we got a $20 straddle on this hand.
I mean,
Yeah.
that much. Crazy. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. That last hand was.
Need a Red Bull.
Did you get one?
No, I asked.
Generally no lack of action in these games. You'll see a lot of straddles. The Nick game will come out for sure. Last time they were playing a game, or last time I worked. I missed last week actually, but
You missed one. I think they're talking about Mr. J of last week. He bought in for 3,000, played the entire stream, I think at one point he was up 40, 45K.
You want
Yeah.
Milkman sits down.
Either one.
Gets him on the. I did watch that last hand.
Well,
Wild.
the first hand was crazy because Milkman sits down, just goes all in blind. And Mr. J had king queen suited, and he was up 40, 45K.
Oh, you got threes already?
And it was a 30K all into him, and he was
Oh,
just
wow.
he sat there like, what do I do? You know, he ended up folding. Milkman at Jack 10.
We're gonna see it.
Mr. J would have won with ease. He would probably 80,000 in front of him from a 3K start.
Wow.
Instead, he folded. Milkman won, and then by the end of the session, Mr. J ended up losing all his chips to Milkman. 70K pot. So
Insane.
it was a wild roller coaster. I think we have that in our archives, right? You can go back and watch. Looks like Benzini flops flush draw here against Amir's overpair. 500 in the middle. Benzini betting 150, Amir with the call in position.
And the clubs get there.
Brings in a nice flush for Benzini to continue barreling. It's going to be tough for Amir to call here. 210 just doesn't look like a bluff. Looks like value. With the ace-queen run out, he really doesn't beat much. Beats a 9x.
The fact that that club is also an ace may have saved Amir some money because that's a scary card, but it looks like he's going to pay.
Yep.
Nice hand for Benzine. 1,200 in the pot.
If you know it's coming, right?
Nice hand, Ben.
I have to bet the turn. What are you gonna do?
Nice little pot for Benzini to start things. And Amir just kind of, I mean, he had a rough session last week. You weren't here, but
It looked like everybody had a rough session last week except for one guy.
indeed,
The milkman.
Indeed. But I think everyone had fun. Everyone was really into just game. Everyone was chatting. Everyone was losing well. Amir had a bunch of ugly spots, but I think he did pretty well with what he was given.
Yeah.
That's facts.
Yes.
Facts.
Yeah, I literally knew you weren't gonna win that hand.
I
You have to
know.
rebuy at least one time before he's activated.
You never
The
won
bet was
by
so
it.
small, I had to
So
call it.
On the river?
There's a milk
Yeah, it
piece.
was so small.
Milkman.
What am I gonna do?
$20 straddle on
I
again.
wish you would have.
We did that last night.
Needle.
Damn. Game on. I'm activated now.
You started it though. You made it 2,500.
That's true. I know.
fair.
I mean, I had a
Our
good
new
hand.
player,
I think we were trying
Shane,
to go
waking up
heads
here with
I
ace-king
simply
suited. It's going to
called.
raise it to $80.
He simply called.
Yeah, and it looked like Shane's info he gave about himself was, used to play tournaments when I was poor, and
good.
now he's that was 10 years ago. Now he's dabbling back in the tournaments. So maybe we have a rich Shane
else hasn't
back
seen
in the
flop?
tournaments.
That could be.
I'm welcoming all rich people to come play tournaments.
He's definitely richer than he was if he's hit 17K in cashes in the last couple of months. So that's good for him.
And I think he was bragging, no, maybe not bragging, but just saying, hey, I found a career. Now I'm back playing poker. Should be a lot more fun this time around.
Yeah.
It's difficult playing poker as your only source of income, right?
Yeah, I wouldn't know. That's never been even a source of income for me. So,
It might start with that 7-4 that you like so much. I'm just saying.
yeah. That's a great hand, though. That's the only hand I win with.
Touche. No, but when you're playing and it's, you know, not playing for your rent, your groceries, your life, poker's a whole different ball game for you, right?
For sure. Yeah, for me, it's entertainment. You know.
So it looks like Matt's coming in with the Robbie.
Yeah, big 3-bet there from the button. Just playing position here, bluffing a little bit.
I think he's clearly in tune with the stream hand for that matter.
Yeah.
Shane calls, pretty standard. See if Matt can find his way out of this difficult though. Shane just blasts 500, and Matt tries to show
Needed to see a flop.
some action.
Yeah, hard to continue with your bluff when somebody fires right into you.
Yeah.
Pot size bet.
I mean, bet 500. Matt had 2,000. Like, what do you do?
Right.
Woo! Save me some money. Didn't even let it try. I couldn't even. How did I get there? 10 turns.
He had
over
Jack
8.
4 too.
Maybe Jack deuce. All right, no more of that. Just insta punish. Just show the Jack 4 the first hand.
I see Forrest fan is already very active on the chat. I believe Forrest's sweatshirt is a response to Forrest fan
Yeah.
kind of giving him a lot of trolling last time he played on stream, so that's kind of funny. Vegas Viet's going to jack this one up with ace deuce suited to $30. And we will be 3 ways to the flop here. I'm noticing that the pot sizes are a little off. I think that the ante might be put in there incorrectly. There's only about $100 in this pot. Checks around on the flop, and Vegas Viet will fire here on the turn.
Thank you.
Mohit with the only heart in the hand is getting out of the way, and Viet will take this one down.
Pretty easy hand. Decides to not c-bet the flop.
Here you go. Or more.
That way, when the heart comes, he feels still pretty comfortable about his hand.
Who's paying
Get
for
10
the,
whites.
wait, who's paying for the straddles today?
That's a great question. So last week, Milkman was just making it rain straddle-wise.
I heard all about that.
Man, I think he probably put out about $2,500 in other people's straddles.
He got it all back.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah, talk about playing the long game.
Yeah.
Stuck.
He's such a wild player. Fun to watch.
Calculated, though. I
Yeah.
mean, he is wild, but he's calculated. There's some method to his madness.
Definitely. He really is a strong player post-flop. He'll play just about anything before the flop, and then
Tighten up.
He really
not
knows,
even tighten up. It's just he just knows what to do.
where he's at.
Yeah, he knows what to do. And he's fearless, so, you know, when you're not scared to lose any amount of money at the table, I feel you have an edge over the average person playing.
That definitely makes sense. It's hard to put pressure on somebody who doesn't feel pressure.
Yeah. And it's easy to put pressure on people that you see feel pressure.
Right. Speaking of pressure, we had a 3-bet here from Forrest with ace tray offsuit after Matt raises to 60 with king jack. And now Outlaw waking up with ace jack suited on the button. Looks like he's going to do 4-bet.
Yeah, we got the cold 4 on the button. I don't mind it at all. I wouldn't mind calling here also. Keep worse jacks in, worse spades in. Have the best position. You could go 3 or 4 ways rather than heads up by ISOing. Also, too, a lot of the times that you 4-bet in that spot, you get hands that you dominate out, and that's exactly what happened. So, you know, he wins the pot, he wins the money, but if he plays it a bit more passive pre-flop, could lose a big pot, but could bring in a big pot that way.
Right.
Not a duck. Never know.
That was ace jack.
Hey, sell me some red.
10 times.
Okay.
No, man.
No.
The other one's not working, so I unplugged it.
It is the worst having one
Yeah, a
single.
little bit better than I was before. Are you hearing me in your cans?
Yeah, okay, cool.
All right. Thanks,
I
Pig.
don't know where to put it.
Well, it looks like everybody's putting that $20 straddle on.
Game on the
This is going to be a bigger 5-10 game if that
Worked for me.
continues.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Forrest opens with the 6-10 loop.
face count.
Outlaw with the back-to-back ISO against Forrest. This time only a 3-bet.
No blackjack.
Yeah, 200 to go. Jack 10 of clubs.
And dominating Forrest once again, so a little fortunate on that.
Yeah, pretty rare that Jack 10 is dominating whatever hand you're raising, but
Yeah.
Can't let you bully me.
in this case, we're going to see a flop heads up here.
All right. It's got some potential.
Good flop for Forrest.
Forrest going to go into check call mode. Loves putting that cape on.
Pretty small C-bet from Outlaw, and it gets called.
It's a good action card for us.
Yeah, that's the type of turn Outlaw was looking for sure.
And as Forrest continues the check call, I think that, you know, this card looks scary at its face, but
So what's your next?
when Outlaw continues to barrel, it's also a good card
Florida this weekend.
for Outlaw to be bluffing with.
Same thing.
Forrest knows that. So,
Just find the main then.
Yeah, just the main.
you know, really not much you can do with the stack depth, I guess.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, win this.
Yeah.
And Outlaw's going to win that one. Back-to-back pots.
And it sounds like they're going to start a nit game in 2 hands. They have this way to randomize when it starts. The leftmost card on the flop tells you how many hands before the nit game starts. So play a couple more regular hands here, and then the nit game will come out.
And do you want to explain exactly what that is for the viewers?
Sure. So the nit game is everybody's going to get a button, and if you win the hand and show it down, you get to get rid of your button. The last person with a button has to pay a bounty equal to the number of players that didn't lose times whatever the bounty they set is. And I think in this game they usually do $40.
Okay.
And then they'll play either 1 or 2 splash pots. Instead of just paying each player the bounty, they do a couple of splash pots. So the loser has an opportunity to win their money back.
I think it's the second week of November.
Yeah, that one.
I like that because you get a chance to lose the game, the prop game, and then you can still come back and win.
Right. Yeah, I like that a lot too, and it just extends the game for 1 or 2 more hands, depending on if they do one or 2 splash pots, because the splash pot hands are often just as exciting as those last few nit game hands.
Well, there's so much money on the line at that point, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's more than just the actual hand of equity.
Exactly.
Nip button.
If I had the nib button, I would call it.
So this game's starting out a lot more mellow and normal, for that matter, compared to last Wednesday.
Impossible.
Have you ever lost?
Oh, you guys got no.
Forrest, you didn't lose one.
Oh, you can throw that one back. Or you just throw it.
Yeah, usually it takes a cooler to get it to where somebody gets stacked in the first orbit or so. But
Yeah, they also started last week with the stand-up game. I think that was a good.
oh, right out of the gate.
Yeah, it was a good choice.
Stand-up game and nit game, same thing. For those listening that don't know that, same
He's on his way.
means the same thing essentially.
You're going to play the win?
Yeah.
They just don't stand up. They get the button.
Oh no, I'm gonna go beforehand for the other events.
They've got a lot of
A lot of big one. Yeah.
Like, they've got like a mystery bounty.
Yeah.
You ever pull a big bounty?
No. I never do.
I never played a
No
mystery
good.
bounty. I want to play one.
Yeah, it'd be nice. Yeah. It sucks
Table
if
chat
you
talking
don't
about mystery
throw in a
bounty
big
as
one.
Moet
Yeah.
peels 2 aces.
Nice hand to start with at the first hand of the nit game.
Nit game is on.
Somebody's
Come on, Matt.
Yeah.
It's like any two.
somebody's
gotta be
often
an
going to
issue.
open with nothing in the nit game. So.
Yeah.
And the table kind of chanting for Matt to defend, right?
Yeah.
Nobody wants to see Mo just come in and win
Right.
that easy. But
Good
it's gonna
flop for aces.
it's gonna be pretty easy for him this time.
$250,000 bounty at least.
$250,000 bounty?
I played the mystery bounty at TCH recently and got 0 bounties.
Yeah.
But I got
Oh, easy one.
Playing those is sucks in you.
Oh, wow.
Aces.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's a bad beat.
And ironically
That's a
enough,
bad beat.
Absolute minimum.
Never gonna see that hand again.
Every time this happens, somebody says you shouldn't be able to win the Nick game with aces or the nuts
I
or
mean,
whatever. you
it's
know?
a good. That's a good rule.
So you just fold them face up,
Or just win and you keep it. You keep it,
you
right?
keep it right. You get an extra one.
Yeah, you get an extra one for getting starting off with a handicap, right?
If I had one heart, I would have.
Alright, do 7.
No heart.
I guess keeping it's the same as getting an extra one.
Three diamond?
So sad.
It is
It's
sad. I'm
sad.
sad too. Yeah, it just doesn't feel like a win.
Pull out the
Terrible.
fucking nip buttons
That's
and
literally
then
a
rip
bad
aces.
Check one time. Let him blast off.
Mir got kings
I
twice.
don't know.
aces
Even
once.
then, it's like you were hoping for 3-bet,
Wow.
4-bet.
Sure.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, on the Nick game.
Yeah.
That was for sure supposed to 3-bet me.
No.
Yeah.
Three-handed?
Now the
If
only
he had
hand.
Jack 4, Jack 4, he would have 3
Now the only hand I've opened is aces.
The man is too good.
Back-to-back pairs for Mohit. This time eights. He's going to open it for the same amount, $60. And Amir wakes up with ace-5 on the button. He's going to 3-bet, 175.
I like the ISO. I like the position. I don't like the particular holding combo, but he has the pure blocker with the ace of clubs.
So good for the game.
And I like to think Amir's image looks pretty snug, so.
Well, it's not going to help this time as Mohit flops middle set.
Yeah, I think lucky for Amir, he flops 0 equity, some back doors, but just not a board that he's probably going to attack. Yeah,
Checks around.
And this is going to slow some action. I would assume Mohit's going to bet. Is that how you say his name? Mohit? Mohit?
Mohit.
Mohit?
Yeah. I like to call him Mohit or Mahit, but I know those are wrong. It's Mohit.
What about Mohits?
Mohits.
Mohits again with a set. I'm going to bet 165, and that should be enough to get it done.
Yeah, the only spade in the hand is Amir's 5. He's probably not going to get too squirrely with that after checking the flop.
It looks like he's thinking. Interesting. He's going to go for a raise.
Huh. I was not expecting that, but 450 is the new bet.
From a standpoint of just combinations and what he represents, I think that, you know, it's not really believable. And when someone has a set, they're at least going to call here, so. It's going to be a full house for Mohit. And he probably will be checking here now to
entice another barrel.
Yeah, induce a bluff now. I mean, if check 2, Amir kind of has to pile it in, right? Now he's looking at his stack. He's got a 1. Yep, he's got a 1-to-1.
Fuck me.
And
Good for the game.
he says it great.
The man
you know?
is good for the Nick game.
God damn it.
Gonna need a refill on those chips. He's gonna need a refill on that Red Bull.
Well played by Mohit. Bad.
Yeah, good check. I mean, good way to not, you know, put some type of block bet on there, out there on the river.
I don't have the willpower to do that.
Breaking up one.
Okay, yeah, I also want to think.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Brother knows how much you have.
I had 3-4. I couldn't call the flop.
Bluffing already, man? Man,
Gotta get
it's
it
too
going.
early to be bluffing with that. Damn.
He can't lose the nip button. It's a point of pride for all of us.
So he gets aces first hand, and then he just stacks a mirror the next hand.
Yeah, with another pretty nice holding in the Nick game. Running pure right now is Mohit.
See? Now he's activated.
Now I'm activated for sure.
That's all it takes is that first rebuy.
First bullet gone.
He'll be even in 30 minutes.
Yeah,
I
probably
think
less than that. One orbit.
we should have a friendly wager, you and I.
Okay.
I'm good at the dinner bets, so let's keep it at dinner for now. You
busts
pick
first?
who you
Who's the
think's
first
going to be
bullet?
the biggest winner at the game, and then I'll take a pick. I'll take second pick, and whoever wins more or loses less will win. Will win.
Okay.
I know, right?
I'll give you first pick. You can choose anybody. You can choose Moet. He's off to a good start. So if that's who you want, I'll give you. I'll even tell you I'm not going to pick him.
My parents live here.
Okay.
So it's on you, clock.
I'm going to pick Vegas Viet.
Bring just for the low.
You went with the chalk, huh? I'm going with Forrest.
Okay.
I think Vit's a good pick, obviously. Probably the favorite in this lineup. But who wants chalk? I want the spicy player. I want the cold caller with queen jack off. I want the smoke, and that is what Forrest wants.
I like it.
So I'm at 3 bets at 300.
I'm rooting for you, man.
Does Shane open this?
Rooting for you. Forget these guys.
I believe he did.
I think it went open 9-8.
Yep.
3-bet Matt, cold call Forrest, and Shane calls closing action. No one has an ace.
Nice.
Welcome to
flop.
Houston. $1,000 in the middle, 3-bet pot 3 ways. No one has an ace.
Well, you're getting love in the chat for picking Forrest already. So.
Yeah.
Woo! One time.
Wow, nobody got pocket pair, no ace.
And Matt gets to show some false
I had queen
advertisement
jack.
there
Yeah.
by putting out a C-bet, winning with the best hand.
That's a good one, I guess.
Love the heart of Forrest to just get in there.
Yeah. He's definitely been aggressive early and often, so I like your pick.
Oh, he's going to lose big or win big.
Right. Got a very active chat already today. If you're out there in the chat, be sure to give us a like and a subscribe. We really appreciate it. It helps us out with our algorithm. Trying to grow the stream as much as we can. If you love Forrest, give us a like. If you hate Forrest, give us a like. That's right. And Amir opening this one up from the hijack here with ace deuce. Gets a quick raise from Viet. Jack 10 of hearts. Bel Air aces.
Amir's going to call, closing the action, a heads up.
That was razor call.
Heart flop would be nice.
Yeah, action. Well, better flop for Amir than Viet here with the...
Sick board. Both of these guys got 2 pair in range. I think so. You know, the commentators should be talking about, like, normally this is. I want to commentate one day. These guys are maniacs.
Jack 4 good here?
Might be.
Eights are hot.
It looks like Amir added 5K to his reload,
I believe you're right.
which matches the stack of... No, I think that's a good protocol. We got to eat here. Food's so good.
Not the worst spot. Yeah. There's definitely.
The nice thing is the prices are pretty reasonable, too. I mean, the most expensive thing I can get is like $70 or something like that. So,
Yeah, it's a great steak,
and I
obviously.
probably wouldn't get that one anyway.
Right. You can, though. If you beat me, I'll allow it.
All right. Fair enough. And vice versa.
I'm a cheap date, man.
Well, the kitchen will be closed by the time we know who wins, so we'll have to.
Oh, it's gonna be
have
rain
to do
checked for
payday
sure.
tomorrow
Yeah, that's
if
fine.
if you're streaming.
He's not losing the game.
Then we'll be full of meat when we stream the 1-3 game. That'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm in.
How size smaller, y'all call.
All right, we got some hands here. Matt's going to make it 400 with the king, queen, O. Try to isolate. Bunch of dead money in there.
Give me some blacks.
I don't see Vit going anywhere.
No, not with the hot hand. The 2 8s have been.
And Amir's splashing, right? He's stuck. He's in there. He wants to party. Could be a spot where Vit wants to go for it. I mean, not a typical cash game play, but much like myself, Vit has a lot of background in the tournament play. And if you see a spot pre-flop,
I'll let y'all fight it out, man.
wow, it just folds.
Wow.
No, I can't tell you what I'm thinking right now.
I can tell you what he's thinking, and I can guess. I think mainly he's concerned about stack depth there and position, right? He's not in the driver's seat. He knows he's going to have to check all the flops, whether he hits it or not.
Right.
And it's just not a good situation to be in. I mean, his equity was great, but he didn't know that. On the flop, probably kicking himself, and now after seeing the turn, probably loving it.
Right.
King
Hell
high.
yeah, I have.
Fuck me.
Calling any bet on the river, Matt?
Oh yeah. I mean, not any bet, but he knows he was gonna get. He's got a king high.
No reason to bluff here.
Yeah. I was gonna call. Yeah. I was gonna call. Think so. Think so.
That's 350
$350 total. Yep. 50 for each. And we do splash spot.
Yeah, so it's 175
and then
twice.
175 the next. Oh, we do two
So you
spots?
could win it back.
Yeah, put it into two.
That's the thing.
Yeah, it goes in the middle like a home game.
Yeah.
This is just a home game.
It's also about the
Pretty
pride.
much. It's like
Three
this with
fifty
lights.
pride.
It's really
It
good
is
one.
pride.
Here it's a
Yeah,
lot
where's
more.
a lot more than
I've
that.
never lost.
That's
That's me. I've lost so many, it doesn't matter.
I've never lost one either.
I feel like it's
Almost had my first one last night.
you?
Yeah, against Richard.
Three versus seven
Queen,
dudes.
yeah, 7 dudes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
That's a crazy one.
Forrest opens this one to 40 with 4-3, or 60 rather, with 3-4 offsuit. In the
What
cutoff,
the hell?
folds around to him,
80, he gets mega resistance. And
What the hell?
and looks like he's going to get it
go,
through.
baby.
Nice. Uncontested, gets rid of the nit button with 3-4.
Give me the walk, baby.
The dirty 2-year-old. Yeah, well.
Thanks for joining us, Aaron. The action has started off, I would define it as calm. We have had one all in, one reload.
You would have gotten the,
I would say a pretty normal start so far.
probably.
That's not the same one as last time, is it? Yeah, it's the same one. Is it? Oh, okay, sorry.
It's
This looks different from the side. It just looks different from the side. I'm pointing at
Definitely got live, or at least I'm thinking I've got live
you're
cards,
lying.
and King 3's got me absolutely.
Yeah.
Still suited.
That's me.
Vit's going to make it 50 under the gun after we're playing 5, 10, 20 to straddle.
I like the raise, a little suited disconnector.
You just like it because it's close to 7-4.
It's very close to 7-4 diamonds.
I got you pegged already. There's a 7-4.
What? Oh, shit.
Sends it in the muck.
Bun. Ben, you get the bun?
Clearly does not know who's commentating.
Yeah. They'll figure it out.
Oh, I have the bun. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My bad.
Vit figuring out where the positions are to make sure he can proceed correctly.
Yeah, always better to be in position with a hand like that.
Sure.
I messed up. That's my bad.
Wow, big flop for Benzine.
And no flop for Vit. Looks like he's just going to win it with a C-bet here. Thinking about floating.
He does have the wheel draw, but and he obviously can't know that Benzine has the nut club draw along with the ace.
I don't want to go for you.
And he's got some ideas. He's going to float.
I'm gonna catch the punts. I'm gonna catch the punts now. Or give them.
Mark Wee enters the chat. What's up, Mark?
It's cold, you said? Yeah, it's pretty cold. Can you ask them to turn the temperature up? It's like really cold today.
It's really chilly in here.
It's really, really cold.
We're trying to freeze these players out. They don't know.
We just got a brand new AC unit back there. I think it's either on
Blasting.
and freezing or off and not freezing.
Monster.
They're the only two options. So they'll turn it off and they'll be hot in an hour.
Vit burns that 150 on the flop, but I like where his mind's at. He was going to make it hard for Benzino to Benzini to win that.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Oh shit. Okay.
Soon.
Okay.
The killer whale's in with you.
Maybe you can text somebody and please send somebody to change the
what's your name? Shane. Shane, me, and Amir.
You're
No, Caleb.
Who's drinking?
Down to 3 nit buttons. This is when it really starts to get interesting. I think the first hand and then like when it gets down to 3 is when people kind of go nuts sometimes.
Yeah, everything in the middle is kind of
I want to drink something else.
survival of the fittest, if you will.
I don't know what I'm worried about. I don't know what I'm worried about there. All right, what cranberry vodka? Vodka cranberry?
Yeah.
It's good. Strong.
Yeah.
I'll get that to a few.
I'm digging Matt's hoodie.
I mean, I had the nut flush.
Yeah, it's sharp. I like that color. I can't wear a hoodie without a zipper though. I get too hot.
You want to have the best of both worlds.
That's right.
I like that.
There you go. There you go. That's how you do it.
Let's go.
That's how you do it.
I'm
Oh
going
my God,
heads
Amir's
up.
getting close.
That's how you do it.
I haven't seen you heads up either.
I've never been heads up.
Big 3-bet from Shane on the button here with the 9s.
I got the door.
Oh,
Outlaw not going to defend the Brunson.
Show your hand. Show
Open
your
your
hand.
hand.
There
There you go.
Got the
There you
Doyle.
go. Get rid of it. Get rid of the net. There you
Friendly
go.
knit game. They all told him to show. He's pretty new, so maybe his first knit game. We don't know.
He had the dollar.
I've never actually played a knit
Oh,
game.
you motherfucker. Let's
He
go.
died for nothing.
I know I would forget to show, unless I was bluffing.
Shoving any two Broadway.
Or unless you had 7.
Well, yeah, I mean, I always show that.
It's only 350, Amir.
Can't be undefeated if you.
You do have me pegged.
Huh?
I'm just going to put my headset down and go fill the 9th seat.
You want me to shove?
I like it.
Yeah, I would want you to show. Of course, we would love that.
Yeah.
You'll win most likely.
We'll see.
And even if you get called, you can win.
Oh, I saw 7 of clubs.
Open it.
Oh, sorry.
Good eyesight.
Thank you.
Carrots. It doesn't need to go to optometrist.
Forrest with the under the gun open. Ace 8 of diamonds makes it 60 to go. And Mo hit hand after hand here.
This is a good call.
Ace king this
Definitely don't
time.
lose 3,000.
75
This is-
extra with Jim Deuce.
Quite a few premiums in
Not
one
done
knit
yet.
game.
Yeah, and he's just getting the 3-bet Forrest the 3rd time now this session. And Forrest isn't the type to throw a pebble and run, so he's going to defend this house. Matt had the ace-jack. Not a good spot. Just decided to pass it up and let these two guys battle. I think his only play really...
Oh, and look at this flop.
I mean, what? Is this real?
Live poker's rigged.
Man. Just going to go bet call on the flop, but depending on the turn texture, it could be a raise and get in.
Yeah, they didn't close up for a reason.
I'm regretting my decision not to take Mo hit. I felt like it was unfair,
What time is it, kid?
but I feel like he's about to stack another player.
Yeah.
650.
Almost?
Like a minute away.
Just a call here from Forrest. Meaningless 7 of diamonds on the turn.
I think you need a key.
I mean, you say meaningless, but it's so crucial to get a clean turn lower than an 8 for Forrest to comfortably get his stack in or start raising, which I assume he's going to do once Mode starts double barreling.
That's coming in, right?
You have to think he has at least an ace or a combo draw of some sort. Obviously, if he has a pure bluff, he's not going to get much more anyways once he calls.
Right.
So I like to see the raise here, but it's a hefty bet, so it just looks like all in for Forrest. Doing some inventory, make it look a little weak. Think about Vegas and the Mirage. And the magical words of...
It looks like he's got a little more in his stack than the graphics are showing. About 1,500.
Yeah, still the only play here is to go all in. You can't call.
Right.
But a little bit of acting, a little bit of inventory spotting for Forrest.
All in.
How much? I mean,
It's not. It's like.
Yeah, I'm probably. I just want to know.
It's.
100 more. 600 more.
I think
Like
that's
800, I think.
5,
Yeah, it's nice.
6.
Ace queen is, yeah.
I can't fold. Yeah. Okay. Call.
The non-snap
The-
call makes me feel much better. I mean, I
Yep.
got 2 pair, but I.
Ace queen.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
Oh,
like.
fuck.
I didn't mean to like,
Like,
slow roll.
That's what
Wow,
I'm
what
saying. I think he's got ace king.
Like, how much?
I said I'm probably calling. I literally
Holy
said probably.
shit.
I think a lot of the players a little
What the
offended in the sense of thinking Mo had slow rolled, but
I hope that was.
I think he was just doing good diligence, making sure the shove was
Right.
correct.
Oh, that's gross.
What the heck? Ask for a count. Wow.
It's all right.
All right.
Now you got
Me and Forrest.
You had
Me
5
and
minutes.
Forrest are not.
You
looking
had
good for
5
this
minutes to
front
look
bet.
at his stack while he's baiting going all in or not.
Yeah, I think it's always okay to ask for a count, man.
It's always good, yeah. It's always good.
I think it was the comment where I think I'm calling.
I guess I'm calling.
Yeah. It's a little
I
dirty.
mean, anyone else there, I'm snap shoving it.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
just sitting there thinking he's got fucking ace, king, maybe
Everybody's
king.
just gonna give him tips.
Again, Mo not doing anything unethical there, just
That was good, man. I mean,
maybe not recognizing it was only a min raise immediately.
2 in black and.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought he got ace queen. Yeah, the way he didn't snap call, yeah, I thought he got ace queen.
Yeah, I was sitting there thinking ace, queen when he didn't snap.
Sure, as you should. And Forrest taking it in good spirits, you know, I don't think he thought it was a purposeful slow
At the
roll.
risk of talking about it,
20. Strike.
I had to
Yeah,
say probably
I think you're
calling to
right.
ask for a count.
This is the first time I've seen Mo play, so you know, maybe he's just. I mean, it's thousands of dollars out there, you know.
Yeah, and especially
I don't expect
right
anybody
after
to
people
fold.
start adding on and stuff, you want to make sure nobody has a yellow that you didn't see or something like that. But yeah,
And one more thing too, I don't know if Forrest was reversing right here with some live tells, but he kind of rolled his eyes before he got in. He's like, all right, I'm all in. Almost as if he knew Moet wasn't bluffing,
Guess we're just fucking around.
but was also hyper aware that he beat more of his range.
Gotta do it. I gotta do it for
But
the
super
boys.
aware that he could have had ace king there, or kings,
Right.
or whatever, because he wasn't thrilled unless it was some type of
Does
reverse,
not
which
feel good.
for the min raise, I
Yeah,
don't
this does
think
not
that was
feel
the
good.
case.
right.
Just shows that Forrest is pretty aware of where he's at in all the hands.
One ace.
And there you can see Forrest up on top of the VPIP board, and Mo hit way up on top of the overall wins here, up over 4K right now.
And a hot fire start for Moet.
Yeah.
Astros up 4-0 early in a crucial Game 3 right now, and I know you guys are locked into our stream, but we'll give you some updates here and there every couple innings. Crucial game for them to win.
That feels better.
Yeah, big game for
Big playoff implications.
the Houston home team.
This is actually a refrigeration room.
I came from a place where we had no home teams, so it's kind of cool to be in a city where you can root for local
Let me see
sports.
if I can guess that. Let me see. You might be from Montana.
Good guess.
I think you told me that last
Yeah, I
week.
probably did.
Montana, South Dakota, North Dakota. Those are the states with no teams, I think.
That sounds right. I know Montana for sure. Maybe Wyoming.
Yeah.
Iowa. I can't think of an Iowa team.
And suddenly we have 1,500 in the middle. Or more. 1,800 in the middle. Viet not really believing Amir.
Turning a gut shot to go along with his pair, but Amir's still in the lead here with tens. He's going to check it over.
Yeah, and now that he's checked, I mean, I'm sure Viet's loving the turn, loving that he checked, but also weary. Offsuit 8 on the river. I think both players questioning if their hand's good at this point.
Check.
10.
Good.
And Amir able to get rid of that knit button as well, so nice pot and
What am I going to do?
Damn.
avoiding that penalty. I think we're heads up now in the knit game.
And nice to see Amir win a hand.
Yeah.
Feels like for 2 weeks straight he's just been losing every hand.
Yeah, and poker, as you know well, is a game
Definitely didn't
of
feel good about the situation.
ups and downs,
Thought I
but
was
it's
gonna
also a
take it down.
game of,
Thought you were just fucking around with
you
me.
know,
Was.
You were, right?
inertia. When you start winning some hands, then
It's called runs.
Yeah,
it's like a game of
yeah.
runs, right?
Yeah,
Spurtability, stuff like that. It's just poker runs with momentum.
momentum was the word I was trying to pull out of my brain there. Yeah.
Whenever you win it and you start winning, you know, consecutively, it feels like it's easier.
6-5.
Sure.
And same thing for losing, right? When you start losing consecutively, it feels like it's never going to end.
Yeah. Yeah, and you start chasing good money with bad money, and
Oh, maybe.
10, 5
Yeah.
deuce, and then 4 turn.
Okay.
10, 5 deuce, 4
can.
turn.
We have had no proper plugs yet for the
Sure you did.
beautiful hotel rooms we have here, but I'm going to be staying here for the first time tonight.
nice.
So I'm excited about that. Check out the rooms. I will report to you guys tomorrow night. But I've heard only good things from their rooms.
Yeah, I've been in the rooms here. They're pretty nice. I'll
Get
be
some
interested to
interest.
hear your opinion of them, but
God, just gets it with interest.
newly remodeled this year, so it's definitely a very nice property.
I would have lost the net game if I knew
You got
that
the
would
key to
happen.
this thing?
Outlaw slamming the cards down. He doesn't know. He must not know about timeout. If you mess these cards up, man, you're in a lot of trouble.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't be doing that with these RFID
Free-rolling
cards.
the
They're
net game. Free-rolling the loss. What the fuck?
not only expensive, but it's pretty easy to break one of those transmitters.
Yep.
Surprised you didn't
We
bet
have
that
a
down the river.
5100
Right.
mix game coming up on Friday. And
I heard about that.
I'm really worried about that because those guys love to squeeze cards, and there's nothing's going to break a transmitter worse than that little rolling squeeze.
Text y'all.
I mean, that's half the game, right?
Right.
Made me work for it.
Could let me like spaz out, try to get him off top there.
Should be a fun game.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. I play a lot of mix, but obviously a smaller limit than that, but I enjoy those games. As a rec player, I've become bored with Hold'em, and PLO which is my favorite game, but I can't afford to play it here, so
I mean,
it's fun to play 4-8 mix.
It's an expensive game.
Yeah.
It's just fun.
That's how it's supposed to work.
Oh, Jeff in the chat reminds us that Idaho also has no teams.
Idaho. All right. Noted.
I should have known that. Pretty much anything that borders Montana also, which is Idaho and the Dakotas and Wyoming.
All the same state, basically.
Yeah, basically. The Montana Territory at one time. Tough spot for Amir to call with just a bottom pair there.
Forrest finding some momentum, albeit small, after running the ace-8 into the ace-king on the ace-king-8 to mow it. Really nothing you can do there.
Yeah, we knew from the flop that that stack was going in.
Sure. We needed it.
Most likely.
We needed a clean turn, and we got it.
All right, let's play the kill game when Caleb get back now.
Sounds good. Sure.
Are we capping it at 25 per, or are we going to oscillate it up?
No, we gotta go up one at least.
Yeah, we got to go up at least.
25.50
Yeah.
back and forth, or?
Yeah.
Let's go 100.
Let's go to
Let's go 100. I'm down with
75
it.
or 100. I'm good with 100.
25, 50, 100.
Yeah.
It's like gonna get there like one time.
Okay.
All right.
Players discussing. Go ahead.
And it stays at 100 or go back?
Yeah,
up?
players discussing the nit or the kill game. They played this a couple of weeks ago.
We're going to play
And
kill game?
We're going to play a kill game.
the way it works is if you win a pot, oh, it sounds like they're going to explain it right now.
Yeah, get the kill
But
game
you have to
for a
win
little
back
bit
to
and
back.
maybe
You have to win.
run the next
back
game
to
again
back.
later.
So it's not every hand that you lose.
But when you acquire this thing, like you don't get money when you win.
No.
No, you have to win
Not the
second
first time.
one,
You have to win
second
2 in a
one,
row.
and
The
then
first
fourth.
to get 25.
Yeah, 25 then the third.
lost the key?
50,
Yeah.
then
We
the
need to
fourth
use our
is 50.
phone.
If you have that, and if you have it, you fold. You just put
We're
the
desperate.
power
Right.
with your cards.
Right. Yeah.
People are waiting.
This is that kill game with the higher bounty.
I am desperate.
What is going on?
Action bounty.
So in case you didn't catch that, because everybody was talking at once, the nit game is, or the kill game is, if you win a pot, you get some kind of button. In this case, I think they're using a little figurine to represent that you won a hand. If you win a second hand, every player has to pay you a bounty of $25. If you win a third hand in a row, it's $50, and a fourth hand in a row, it's $100, and then it resets back to 25.
I would do great in this setting. My style is consecutive hands in a row.
Yeah.
So man, I would love to play this at some point.
So they played this 2 weeks ago, and they said nobody will ever get to the fourth hand. Don't worry about the $100 bounty.
Happened
and it
3
happened
times.
First time, right out of the gate.
See
then
that?
again, then
Worked
again.
out for you.
Yeah.
You made money.
And it was Amir.
What do you know?
You made money losing
Won a
the
bunch of
game.
them, but then he ended up losing a lot of money in the game.
Yeah, I mean, when you VPIP that high, it's a setup for disaster.
Sure.
And I've found that out the hard way plenty of times.
But it's definitely an action game, so it will modify the way these guys are playing for sure.
Interesting hand here with Shane. Looks like gonna go for a raise. Maybe 650, 675, 750. Interesting to see what Forrest decides to do from here. He obviously has enough equity to call. He has 8 clean outs. In his mind, he probably has 11 clean outs. He does call, and Shane has to be a bit concerned about what's going on with no flush draw. Oh, there is a flush draw on the turn, but does bring in the flush. Shane, yeah, Forrest makes it straight, so yeah, Shane's gonna bluff it.
All right.
And Forrest gonna call.
Wow, crying call, and he's got the straight, and he's going to get the money.
No.
Shane's rich. He said it. He said it in his bio. He's rich.
Yeah.
He's here to put players in tough spots.
Not the only
Wow.
fashion.
We need a heart.
Well, your boy getting some of that, those chips back.
Yeah, he is.
You did me dirty.
I really.
It wouldn't work if it's straight
You're-
didn't come
you're
out.
I'm not the slow roller type.
Listen.
Good for my dinner bet.
But the,
For sure. Good for your
the
bet.
non-snap,
And I always
was
root
like, oh, he's
for
got ace queen, I'm good.
the stuck players. I don't want to see anybody get hurt too bad.
Yeah, I think also to add to that is Forrest is, you know, probably the most active player at the table. Shown so over time, so it's good to see
Yeah.
him win some pots, because once he gets going, he has no problem putting it in play, making the game more entertaining for not only us, but for him too, the players.
Definitely.
So we're starting this now, right?
Yeah, I think Forrest just dropped the elbow down.
No, it's mine.
A little,
I didn't win one time last year.
little elbow drop for you guys.
You'll get it. I believe in you.
And here comes that kill game. Ghost face is the kill button.
Locked.
What is it? You gotta wait. The key's in the outside. You don't have the key for the zoo? Does he have?
He has
Eddie's coming?
Eddie's gonna come in a few. He's almost here. 125.
2 players flopping top
they're
pair.
locked.
Benzine with the best of it.
Super
Ace
trouble for Amir. Pretty dry board.
Auto locks will be shut.
350.
Oh yeah, I might have a timer on it.
Benzini gonna raise it right now and start extracting value from Amir. Amir, I'm sure his red flags are gonna go up, but he has top pair. He has to see another card.
Thank you.
It's gonna be a lot of trouble for the board pairs, or it comes 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, I gotta get to the phone, bro.
Interesting turn on the turn.
550.
7 bets, 550.
Benzini gonna continue to bet. Now Amir's in the blender because he's thinking, was my 10 good on the flop? If not, I should fold, but it's a strong holding. If I'm in Amir's spot, I'm probably gonna call again. I do have the queen of diamonds.
Yeah, it's blocking a lot of good hands.
It's blocking a lot of hands that he beats is the problem.
You're good.
You know, ace, queen of
No, the
diamonds,
only person I would
queen,
play is
queen,
Vegas
nine of
Viet.
diamonds, queen, jack of diamonds. He can't have those hands
No, I'm
because
saying I would
Right.
play
Amir's holding the queen of diamonds.
I wouldn't care.
First mine was 3 and he reloaded 3?
No, reload more than this. 5.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Things like even now. Great.
He's down like 300.
And you can just tell by Amir's timing, he's hating the situation, really trying to figure out the exact combo that Benzini could take this line with.
I'm up more than you.
It's tough to put him on a bigger 10 when you have queen 10.
For 3, right?
And with the king coming on the turn, you have to think your kicker's good.
450.
Yeah.
I'm 475.
Yeah, we'd have to get the chip count. We'd have to
I
get
think Amir's given too much away physically to continue.
Oh my god, 450.
Yeah, at some point you can't really represent anything, right?
Yeah, that, and also he's just shown so much concern and sniffs it out, makes a really good fold.
What?
Tough to fold that.
His up. He's up 475. I'm up here 150.
That was sick. If it's less than 100, you want to chop it?
No.
No? Okay.
Got literally $1.
I mean, okay.
Which makes
First hand of the kill game goes to Ben.
Yeah.
Hey,
Well, I mean, we
cheers. We're both down.
Yeah.
The stuck
So now
boys.
he's looking to repeat.
what the fuck was that hand?
And he's got the button. Good position for him.
It was getting kind of hot, actually.
I liked it.
That was fucking weird.
Did you show?
No, I didn't have to on that one. Did I?
No.
No, you don't have to show.
Wait, was that a? Do I owe you one?
No. He just won it.
That was the first hand.
Oh, okay.
And like, if you're away from the table, you just take it from your stack. Right?
Yeah.
Just missed it.
Those aces, you'll see later.
Forrest gonna make it 50 with the king queen suited. Outlaw gonna come along with the ace 5 off, or Outlaw folds. Moet calls rather with the 9-7 off.
And Benzine gives up. I don't mind that.
No, I mean
you can lose a lot of money trying to get $25 from a
and
guy.
Such
each
a bad
guy.
hand.
Yeah.
They know that he's gonna be trying to win the hand. It's just, even with the button, it's just not a winning strategy.
Wow, middle set here for Amir.
Yeah, unfortunately for Amir, is no one else really connects. So we got some backdoor flush working for Forrest. We got a gut shot for Moet. He makes second pair now. Keeps his gut shot equity. Amir gonna start getting value. Moet can't do nothing but call here. See what the river brings us. Got offsuit ace coming as the river, and Amir is trying to figure out how much he can extract, or if Moet has nothing, if to check.
He's hoping Moet hits the ace there. And bets 350.
like it sped up towards the end.
I think Mo is
4 a.m. and then it was
a
7.
bit concerned that he could be beat, but also a bit curious.
Whenever I looked down, it was like midnight, and then I looked down again, and it was 2. I was like, oh, I'm out of here. Felt
I
like it
think
was
he's not really scared about the ace, right?
Okay, 4 a.m.
It doesn't seem like that's what Amir has, right? The way the hand played. So, yeah, Mo, it's probably.
Mo knows he can only beat a bluff, but could be bluffing a decent amount here based on the run out and the sizing and the way the action went on flop and turn.
Yeah, checks the flop, bets the 7, which Moet hits.
And he makes a good fold.
Yeah, nice lay down.
Man said, fuck the chips, give me the.
This thing's an oil well.
The man pulled in that statue so fast.
Very dangerous. Very dangerous right now.
Chips fly.
It's going 1.
What do you have in that hand, Ben? I mean, check raise me on the flop.
I had a good pair.
No free information. Don't give it to him.
Kicker?
The best.
What about you? Wish me
Queen 10.
check the flop. Turn open-ended. Get there.
I was going to find out real quick if you had a king.
Yeah.
With your 10.
Chips. Okay. What's up?
Yo, what's up?
Yo.
Forrest opens to 60, 9-7 suited. Action folds around to the button, and Shane with Jack 10 of clubs is going to 3-bet. Looks like 160. And Amir got a little suited
Not meant to
disconnector.
happen this time.
Not going to defend, try to win the kill.
It's not meant to be for me either.
You want to explain the game to Vlad? What's up? You want to explain the game now? Oh, have you played a kill game before?
Win a hand and get that thing. Every hand you win after that, people pay everyone else at the table.
Yeah.
You expect
And
it.
it resets.
Well, I mean, the first time,
I know what you mean.
yeah.
I just think you want to
The first time
from
in
100 it goes back to a 4.
Yeah. So you win a
So
hand.
like
second
here,
one, third, and fourth.
he gets the thing. So if he wins this next hand, he gets 25 per person.
Yeah.
So when you have that and you win a hand, you get a bounty. And if you win like an additional,
Oh, everybody explains it in like a different way.
But it's like
It's the same thing, but a different way. Yeah. Use the word bounty this time.
are you following?
So now he just won. He got that thing.
70%.
So it's progressive, right? So if he wins this next hand, everyone pays him 25. He shows his hand at the end. If he wins a hand after that, it's 50 for
Everybody
everyone.
gives him 50 bucks.
So now, if you win, you got the button.
So like if his cards go in the muck, then he puts that in the.
Whoever wins that hand gets a button.
Whoever wins the hand.
It'll make sense in like
Yeah.
2 minutes.
No breaks in the game.
It'll make sense, Vlad. Just put your money in.
Most importantly,
I feel like I like
you
the
have to
game
pay
more.
if he wins,
You missed it.
whether or not you're in the
Still
hand.
game's on. Rotate.
All right. As long as we're
Set a
rotating.
time
let's
for this,
rotate.
and then we cut it off.
Next dealer.
Oh, yeah.
Next dealer.
Next dealer will
Yeah.
do that game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Set a time.
It'll cost you no more than $175 to figure out what this game is.
We're gonna do both of them at the same time.
We promise by the time you lose 200, you'll know what's going on.
We'll take it off and put the net game on.
Mo hit with ace queen, raising it up, $60 to go.
Yeah.
Got it.
We know.
Ben gets out of the way with the 8-3, and Shane will defend with 9-5, trying to win the kill game. But it's going to be more expensive than that. Our new player in the 9 seat, Vlad, Jack 10 of spades, 3-bets to 200.
Well.
Yeah, now I'm kind of.
With the thing priced in.
3 players to the flop. Mo hit out in front, but out of position with the ace queen. A good flop for Shane.
Indeed.
What do you think of this bet sizing here?
I think that he's trying to bet without inflating the pot too much, while also thinking that his hand's the best hand and getting worse to call, right? You start betting half pot, 75% pot, you're only going to get better hands to call. Unfortunately for Shane, the 4 brings in a straight for Moet, and he's going to continue to bluff catch. Shane doing some calculations in his head.
It's 500.
Goes with a third of the pot this time.
Matt at 5.
Raise 25.
Let's go. Oh my.
Can I see that?
And Moet raises him all in right there. Lets him know where he's
I
at.
don't have to show now, right?
No,
you're good.
Oh.
What a nit.
It is.
4 diamonds.
So you don't have to show to get the figurine, but you do have to show to get your
So
bounty
you need to show in order to win
on the
that.
future kill hands.
Who you scared squeeze?
Right?
Well, no.
So like if I were to win this next hand, but
No, you flop.
it folds, I have to show it though, right?
Flop it with the
And you won
redraw.
25
I
from
have to
each,
show
you
it
need
to
to
get
show
the
it.
25, yeah.
Oh my god, you get it back. You would get it. Oh my
We close
god.
diamonds?
I had ace 4 of diamonds.
He flops it.
Flopped the straight and had the straight flush redraw.
You get revenge.
Ah.
And then you might have.
Yeah, you would get it back.
You might
all
have
of it.
tanked. You bet how much?
Yeah, you could tank and yeah, you could do the same thing.
How much? Yeah.
I was just really hoping you didn't have an
Was the ace good? Yeah. Yeah, ace is good.
It seemed like it.
Yeah, I literally just had top pair.
How do you have top pair there? Like how? Like how
I get
did
priced
how
in.
did you have that?
7-5 suited.
Oh, sorry, man.
I was trying to keep my kill button and I ended up losing like $1,000.
Yep, that's how it is.
That's how it
That's
how it
how it
goes.
is.
That's the
All right, so I already know someone's gonna raise me.
60, 7 and 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 fold, 2
Somebody's
fold,
got to
We have
defend. Oh, there's a
Look at
defense.
that.
Yeah.
300,
I was gonna get in there, but
4 and
That's a
5
deterrent.
folds.
Hey, how much do you have?
Matt 3-betting from the small blind here with King Queen. Putting the pressure on Mohit.
In the SB?
The SB.
And
6 folds and 1
Yeah.
nobody's getting too wild to defend the kill game this time.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's stayed pretty
Way to get it.
pretty standard so far.
I want to make it hard.
Man, if I watched the stream and you didn't have an ace, I'm going to
Which kind of makes sense. I mean, you're only going to make $200 on that first one, so you don't want to spend, you know, $1,000 to try to get the 200.
Well, you got to get the 200 in order to get the 1,000, right? So that's the problem.
Right.
If you want to get the 1,000, you got to do the hard work early.
impossible full. Like
Oh, you're calling
$1,000.
our hand?
Like,
I'm surprised no one's taking the strategy of
Yeah, 600.
open 150,
Mohit there,
win the hand. Do they have to see the flop?
squeezes there. Like
No,
I
you
can't
just have
call
to
in.
show down.
Where's the 150 open?
Right.
I folded. Yeah.
No, it folded.
I folded on the flop.
Folded flop? No, okay, yeah, because it's the nuts. That was stupid.
Folded
That's the
free.
question. No, yeah, folded free.
This Forrest we
Because it went
got
under the
scored
open
million
call,
freaking
3-bet.
It went open, called, 3-bet.
You got to get in there and tell them how to do this.
4-3 to find sticky.
I just forgot the flop for a second.
Could
Pay
get
the man if he
very
wins.
expensive.
Right.
raise 200,
I'll put a show on though.
Dude,
calls 200.
What do you think I have here?
you got like.
He snap called the 200 here, but he didn't call the 200.
I know, that's
I
the
know.
This probably got like
It's a hand way worse than
Yeah, way
Matt
worse
3-bets
than
this
it
one with
is.
10-5. Gets the cold
For
call from
sure.
Forrest. King 9 suited.
And Outlaw just finding the ace-jack suited to be his squeeze hand for the session, it looks like. This is the second time he's
That's why I put on pants.
figuring out his
Yeah, I
sizing. He's
definitely
going to
wear pants and
ISO.
sweatshirt.
I wear jeans like I'm this.
550 looks like a good sizing. What do I know?
He's going big here.
I like it.
850.
I like it.
850.
Oh my god, I didn't even see you had cards.
I couldn't tell from where next to. You're next to him. I'm on the other side of his chip stack. I can.
It's not meant to be today. It's not meant to be. I mean, that's pretty good hand.
I mean, it's good, but I mean.
Matt just assuming Forrest is also going to fold, pushes the button and the kill over. It's like,
I think Outlaw is dialed in his 3 bets and 4 bets for the session.
Well, I would have. Yes, I'm afraid of the squeeze. Like, I'm going to call there if I'm last to ask.
Just put his in?
If I'm last to ask. He can't squeeze. He made the bet.
He's talking about just now when he 3 bets. You're not afraid of Vlad to squeeze.
Yeah, he could have squeezed too.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of people that can squeeze.
I've never
That last hand was only one person that can squeeze.
I'd say free poker lessons, but that wasn't free.
No sense now. Matt got his point now.
Forrest just keeping it real there.
For those of you watching, that was a free poker lesson.
You rattled.
And I see we have 54 of you watching and only 15 likes. That's very disappointing to me. I hope that you will like us now.
Yeah, work for this one.
Give us the like. Give us the subscribe.
I mean, yeah, you kind of have.
Even if you don't like us, just like us.
Definitely with that hand, I would have.
It's like a lot of hands.
Suited.
Suited? Oh, yeah. I don't know if you get more anything.
Oh, yeah. Would have.
No, I tried. That was terrible.
I wasn't letting that happen.
Terrible hand.
Yeah,
Like offsuit or gapper.
I saw that.
I feel like we're heads up in this hand now. Yeah.
I'll take the 9-8.
Hopefully Vlad doesn't have a real hand.
Won the pot.
And if he does, I'm gambling.
Won the pot.
Oh, you saw a flop?
No, I'm just saying, like, I mean, I live cards against this hand.
Could have stuck it in.
Now I'm down. You're winning.
I think I'd have to fold.
Yeah, Caleb's the winner so far in the bet.
If I had a reasonable high card, I might have done it. If I had an ace, I would have done it.
Now we got a good hand.
Go Viet.
You know, if I had like ace 10 plus.
Rigged.
All right, Viet. Good luck.
Thank you.
I'm getting you, Ben. Oh, he's right here.
I think the best hand I've had so far is 6s. Oh, I had jacks. I had jacks.
No pair today.
You had jacks?
Yeah, when you hit that flush, I had jacks.
Oh, yeah.
King queen? This.
You really card dead.
It's really early.
So you bet. You raised 10 times already.
Jack
You're
four,
betting
man.
10 times, not just raise. Shit, card dead.
That's how he was yesterday.
This guy says he's card dead.
You gotta play the players.
Love it.
Guys,
Hope you guys are enjoying this player banter. We're trying to allow you guys to
Gonna 3-bet again.
tune in, stop hearing our nonsense, and listen to the players.
It's always good when the players are talking. I mean, compared to me
I
talking.
got 5K.
Same.
I know, right? I was like, what? Must have been when I was in the
I
bathroom.
want you to pay me that 5K chip.
I want to take that.
You gotta have 5K.
Never out here.
Have you won one yet?
Yeah.
Have you won a fight
Won
yet?
one, no. I mean, it's
Yeah.
usually not.
I want to put that in my box tonight.
Bang! That's me.
We saw that flop last night.
Nice looking flop for Vlad. Couple of 6s.
I mean,
Is an overpair.
Nice looking flop for Matt.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
It was all red.
Yeah, 4-4-3.
Yeah,
Oh,
4-4-3, yeah.
That was nasty.
2 hearts, 1 diamond.
Yeah.
That was
Vit trying to pay for it too. Also looks like a good
Rich
flop.
was already horrible.
Yeah.
That was nasty.
Was he running?
He got, I mean, I spiked that ace, and then he lost the net game.
He got aces to queens, though.
Yeah. But then he
He was
got
up.
aces again, and he fucking got
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure.
Another club comes out.
Vlad feels like his hand's the best hand, rightfully so.
Yeah.
Comes along.
Surprisingly, also has the highest club with those pair of 6s.
I think Vit might opt to continue bluffing here. I think it's a good time to do so. I would have liked a little bit bigger, maybe 300. Matt's going to have to give it up right here. Vlad probably not loving his spot, but also recognizing his hands. Pretty decent. Gives it up though.
Yeah, I probably thought he was best there, but knows he's going to face a bet on the river and what comes next.
Exactly right, my friend.
I'm gonna grab forward.
That was so fucking.
Five.
That was so.
And Viet gets the first of the bounties on the kill game as well.
Did you pay?
Picking up an extra 200.
Pay. Thank you.
No, I didn't pay it yet.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all pay so I can say thank you to y'all.
Viet having the proper
You
manners.
was? I was gonna click it back. No lie. If you was gonna click it, I was gonna click it back. I'm not gonna lie. You click it, I was gonna click it.
I mean, I got 800.
Yeah, I was gonna raise it back.
2K? Because
I don't know, but I was gonna raise it back.
Typically, we just wait till the pot shifts.
I had a club in my hand.
Yeah, I know you did.
Yeah.
I
knew I had a club in my
I
hand.
had a 3.
Yeah. I told myself already, you raised, I was gonna re-raise it back.
This guy might get flush on hide.
Yeah.
Raise 800 and.
I wasn't worried about it.
All right, it's the 50 now.
No.
The 50.
But I knew you were gonna try and do
This
this
looks
right
like.
there.
I mean, they just
Yeah.
let it. Yeah. Bet twice.
Yeah.
Did you get like 25?
Yeah.
Now Viet has a chance to win 50 a player. That's a significant amount. He's definitely going to open here with any hand, and he's got queen 4.
And I haven't played this game much, but if I'm gonna go for it in this spot, I'm gonna open big.
I knew I had a club in my
I
hand
have queen
too.
4. It's a bad hand. They already know I'm gonna go for it, so maybe open at 150, 200 bucks.
Just open with 3-bet.
Yeah, like you're gonna
with
make
3-bet sizing, I should say.
exactly. You're gonna freeze a lot of hands that would 3-bet you if you open normal, i.e. pocket 8s.
I was going
The ace jack was comfortably 3-betting, you know. You make it 200 there, ace jack's like, I guess I can only
you
call.
can't do nothing after I click back.
Well, he decides to just give it up.
And it wouldn't have worked, by the way, you know. Say he makes it 200 and Moet calls, and Shane's probably gonna get it in.
Before the 450.
But
Yeah,
you're
I
just
didn't
not
bet
gonna win
225 out there.
opening
Just
to
didn't have
35
a
with
plan.
queen 4 off
Right.
at a high enough frequency, regardless of you trying to win the prop bet.
Yeah, I guess if you're going to play passive, you might as well just limp call.
Yeah,
Hope that you're
exactly.
not facing $400.
Or limp raise and just like play for
Yeah,
it,
you
right?
have to I probably don't have
so little left.
That's
I
how
don't
it
think I
works.
can.
Would you have like 2-5s, man?
No, worse.
If my deuces was red, I mean, you would have worked. I would have folded.
When you get the right.
If you raised. But just because I had a club in my hand, I would have won with it.
Good to see Shane pull one in.
I played it like I got a flush.
He's been partying
Yeah.
quite a bit.
I could have a flush. Easy.
I thought you might have a pair with one club.
Oh, 8-8. 8-8.
Yeah.
Still 8 is good. 8 is good.
Any pair with one club, he's not gonna fold. So.
Just shove it next time I'll call. Yeah.
Flip it on even.
We can see the river.
All right. Well, I have to come bet again, so I'll be losing all my chips, bluffing into nothing.
80?
So you got a good stack for it now, though.
Oh my
You had
god.
it 3 that one?
Yeah.
Oh shit. All 3 dudes.
Awesome.
Hey.
What is
I'm
this?
putting it 320.
Yeah, it might as
Wow,
well
we
fill
got a
that pop up.
straddle.
Quadruple
Bang,
straddle
let's go.
going on here.
I had a
140, 80.
Good for you, man. I was like,
I swear,
160.
it's because I mean I thought he might just have a flush draw.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
It's like if it's heads up, I was gonna raise it 100%.
I don't even look at
I
these
go
boys.
800 and he fucks
how about we don't delete when I play it?
I don't even know, but okay, if I put it, you put it.
Yeah, I will.
So you could do 6.
I'm up. I would have done it.
I mean,
You can
I
do
didn't
it.
look yet. I didn't look
Yeah, you
yet.
didn't look. Do it.
I mean, if you want to do that, we could. If
Yeah.
you're gonna do it, I'll do it.
Okay, yeah, I also haven't looked.
Okay.
He's putting it 320.
Oh, they're going to straddle all the way around here.
Yeah,
Love
okay,
it.
fine.
Okay. No.
320, 640.
Anybody's over there.
My god.
Come on, one time, baby. One time.
Oh my god.
$640 straddle on.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, nobody was gonna put the.
All right, let me fucking wake up.
Benzine's got to be loving this. He's on the button.
I mean, he hasn't folded yet, so
Got
it
$1,000 worth of dead money out there.
makes me think he has a hand.
I hate to have
One
I hate
fucking
to have
time.
the very first hand and you have.
To me, oh, he folds.
Come on, man, dude.
Yeah, what if somebody? And he has a kill game too. This is
What
sick.
happened?
He's all in.
Good spot, baby.
No kidding. Great spot.
Small blind jamming it all in here. He's only got
You're the one just on the straddle.
1,400 or something like that in front of him, so it's probably going to get action. He's got jacks.
It's like Gemini too.
It's like 1400.
Come on, baby.
I got lower than that.
That's a huge trick.
Ah! Yeah, so I'm happy with either. I think.
All right, Caleb, what am I doing?
Well, he's getting some folds here.
It looks like you're going to be calling them.
The question is, how ugly is Moet's hand? He has a
Like
face card.
Not as ugly as it could be, but pretty ugly. There's so much dead money there. I feel like he has to call, right? I mean, it's only 1,000 more.
Yeah.
Only 1,000 more.
Yeah.
14?
Well, when you put 640 in.
Yeah.
Okay. 14.
Okay, and he's got the button.
I have a sick hand, by the way.
You do have a sick hand?
I'll tell you. I'll give you that much.
You'll give me that much.
Yeah, I'll give you that much. It was like, it's like the miracle.
I don't know. He's talking a lot now.
I have a monster.
1450? 1400 straight. And this is 640. You want me to? You really want me to? You really fucking want me to? Yeah, fuck it. All right.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, I was about to say, that is such good odds. Yeah.
Jax, yeah, you want him
to.
to.
Hopefully you have
Yeah, he got 100 back.
What'd you call with? What'd you call with?
I have a king. I have a king.
You can't pull a king.
Yeah,
I have a king.
Yeah, you can.
You can maybe pull three off.
Pretty bad.
You want to go
also.
twice?
I'll go once or twice.
Pull anything.
Two boards or?
Yeah, 2 boards or 1 board, up to you.
I just woke up.
Okay, let's go 2 boards. Two boards.
2 boards.
So he makes the call, as he should, with any 2.
First one really good.
Come on, King.
King.
And they're running 2 boards.
So everyone's rooting against him.
Well, just on the first board. Chop is okay.
Everybody's rooting against him so they don't lose $25.
5 all.
Hey, he's got runners.
5 all.
5 is a good card.
Anything to
Give
save
him
a
an
dollar.
ace. Give him an ace.
Yeah.
Which one of them was the first one?
King!
5.
Okay, okay.
Well, there we go. We got a sweat.
Did you? Yeah, what I have? 8-4 off.
5.
Shane in a great situation. 84% want to come. And then he's going to have to fade the second board to scoop.
5.
We're paying that guy.
Now, I believe that pays the kill game. The top board goes to the kill. So.
And everybody playing hates that.
No, I liked it.
Should have thought about the prop there. How could I give away 360?
Is that all mine right there?
Yeah. I can.
It's extra. Oh.
Sorry.
All right, king ball.
Well, that's going to make it tough. Looks like those jacks are going to scoop it this time.
5-7. 5-7.
Most likely. Yeah. That'll do it.
Oh, now I feel like an idiot.
Nice win for Shane.
I think once I straddle, I have to call.
Yeah.
It's a king. Like,
It's just the raise is so
Taking
small.
advantage of all that dead money out there.
Really good at the price.
His range there on the shove, I mean, he's got 1,400.
Basically gets a triple up.
Yeah, he would shove with almost everything.
$1,300 already in there.
Any Broadway.
2.5K in the middle.
Yeah, 800. Yeah.
That's it.
nice.
That was such a good spot.
That was sick. That was
And it was
sick.
only 700.
I would have called like queen 5 of diamonds.
Is that what you had?
I had
Five.
for a king now.
No, I wouldn't have hit shit, but like
Well, you had queen 5
I
done.
had queen 5 of diamonds, but like
Yeah, because of the
if I was
straddles.
that's the act I'm calling.
Yeah,
Right.
literally
That's
almost
my
any
strategy out there.
20? Let's see if we do this again.
4 deuce off.
Any
I don't
queen,
know
any
no
king,
more.
any
Yeah, right.
If I had 10-6
40
off,
Matt?
I was going to call.
Yeah, like 10-6 is probably good enough.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
All right, so are we doing knit game now?
No, well, we do.
Yeah,
After he loses.
Okay, yeah. After he loses, then we'll go to the.
After he loses, then we go back to Nick game.
Okay.
Can you say that again to me? Did everyone just pay CD to $25 down?
Yes.
Yes.
We got my absolute favorite dealer in history of life in the box right now. Jennifer, she was at my Colossus final table, being the tournament director and overseeing the dealers.
Nice.
Yeah. We have a special moment. Came back from break. Raised the first hand, they folded. Raised the second hand with aces and went, we're four-handed. I raised and went all in front of me. Four-handed. I had both of them covered. I was up against ace-6 suited and Ray Henson's ace-king. I held, and
So sick,
Yeah.
so sick.
massive pot, obviously. So
On the
she
small,
starts
you're-
counting all the chips, and me and her just kind of sitting there. I'm like, is this real?
Small
Like,
enough to where you're
are
gonna
my
get
heads
a call
up now?
from
Like,
somebody.
what's going on? She's like, you got it. You got to finish now.
We're gonna wait until
2 with
you're
1
done.
blow.
Just a cool moment for me and for her to be a part of, and I know that I'll never forget it, and I don't think she will either, based on our history together.
That's awesome. What a great story.
She's the best, and you know, it's weird because
You're up
like
for 3?
you know they have a job, but you know you can kind of tell who they're rooting for.
Oh, yeah.
When it gets down to it, and so
Yeah, we definitely try not to have a favorite when we're flooring, but I mean,
you know,
I floored a final table
statue.
that had somebody from Montana in. I had a bunch of friends on the rail and
Yeah.
stuff, so it was pretty clear
Yeah.
like who I was
As you
rooting
should.
for. But at the same time, you know,
I mean, that's what's
if it
like-
comes down to making a ruling. You know,
you got to make the
it's-
correct
it's-
ruling,
yeah,
sure. But I mean, just being able to root is part of the glorious part of this game. You know.
Yeah.
It's cool to be. In my opinion, it's more cool to be a fan in poker than maybe even a sport. You know, just because you feel a little bit more close to the people.
Yeah, 100%.
And you can relate, right? You can turn around and go play the same game they're playing.
I think
feel
last
like-
time was the closest we're ever gonna get.
I feel like I'm doubling up in this.
We're never gonna get that.
And it definitely makes
close ever again.
the day go by a little bit better if you
Sweating.
Yeah, if you're sweating somebody rather than
Sure.
just
Sweating the clock.
Just sweat. Yeah, exactly. watching the clock. When do I need to break out those color up chips?
Yeah.
You know.
No, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
And she's a great dealer too. I
She
mean,
is.
she's kind of graduated from that and doing other business in the industry, but this is her bread and butter. This is how she came up. And
Oh, baby, Altuve.
Yeah, I met Jan about 20 years ago on the circuit doing just what she's doing right now.
Complete sweetheart too.
I'm not losing this one.
She's pretty much my mom on tour. Like, I go to her. If I have a headache, I go to her. Do you have any Advil? She's like, you know, I can't give you Advil, right? I was like, I know. Do you have it? Give it. She's great.
The knit game is back on. The kill game is off, I believe. I guess they could play both at once.
Yeah,
Of course.
I had to hold until I lost mine last time, and I.
So bad today.
And Forrest is doing the Forrest thing, raising it up, making it 60 to go with ace-4. And he's ahead. 3 players to the flop. Outflop by Vlad, but he does have a straight draw. Checks around, and he will fire 80 at this one.
And Forrest making a backdoor straight out of nowhere. Looks like a great card for him to bluff. Maybe 175. 250. I like it.
Knit game on. He's been firing the whole way. The board looks pretty safe, and Vlad's going to have to make the call.
Naughty, naughty, no spade.
Naughty, naughty.
Naughty.
Runner. It's always funner.
Yeah, he didn't play it last
Not pulling
time.
this shit again.
He said he's not going ace.
Yeah.
I guess he learned his lesson.
Wouldn't call a single 3-bet, but he'll open it. Offsuit.
I was going to give up on the turn. There was
Yeah.
no bet on the turn.
Yeah.
What about the river?
Calling you. What kind of dumbass question is that?
Love it.
It's always funny, man. 20?
Yes.
I like him though. I kind of like
You
him.
put him on the rug in front of you.
I would like him if I had a bunch of them, but without a bunch.
Oh, just one?
Yeah.
You can just give it to me.
We can flip one.
Do you want green?
No, I don't care. Complaining
complaining because I have $1,000.
Well, the kill game is definitely off then. I see that the figurine has not moved from Outlaw's position.
Oh, soft serve.
So just the knit game going now.
Everyone folded?
No, he raised 80.
I understand that, but I'm saying.
Oh, fuck. Shane opens this one to 80 with ace jack of
gotta
hearts,
at
and it
least
folds all the
try to
way around
defend.
to the straddle. Forrest will defend with 7-5. Heads
All
up.
of
Why you care? Why you care?
The principle.
Flaps the best of it.
don't
7-4 gets there. 7-5 just as good.
You don't want people to get rid of the net. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I would defend too. Any two, baby.
What a turn for Forrest. Is he going to get a runner straight again?
There you go.
Yeah, boy. Now I know what you mean.
7-4.
Still an 8 deuce.
5-3
Yeah, I
off.
should have just raised the flop.
I had 58, I think.
That was, yeah, I really should have seen that.
Forrest would call. He knows he can go runner at any moment.
At any moment.
Any moment. I mean, didn't hit the flop.
It's almost a quote from a movie, right?
Is it?
Run, Forrest, run.
Forrest run good.
Forrest watches Forrest Gump run before he plays every time.
They should use that for the live stream. When
They should. They should. Like if they do an intro for Forrest.
What are we doing? Why have I so many cards?
You have 3?
He does have 3 cards.
he has 3 cards.
He does have 3 cards.
Wah,
Yeah,
wah.
what's crazy is that
Now, sometimes these RFID cards
I'm here to
will
talk
stick
about
together a little
Vegas
bit.
Vit's nickname. He's from Houston. Why are we calling him Vegas Viet? I mean, it rolls off the tongue. I get it, but
I think Caleb's the only
Yeah,
one.
I don't know the genesis of the name. I assume it's probably because you played a lot of tournament poker and went out there and probably won something.
he does good. He does do good in Vegas.
I haven't seen you win a hand.
But I mean, he's Houston bred.
3 cards.
Well, since I moved here, a few people started calling me Montana. They never called me that in Montana, so
I think if you move from Montana, everyone just calls you that because they never meet someone like you. You're the first Montanian I've ever met.
Well, that's what I'm saying here is Vegas Viet was probably the only player in some underground card game that had actually played some Vegas tournaments, and so they're like, "Oh, you're Vegas Viet," you know.
There we go.
Yeah, well.
Maybe that makes sense then.
Well, I think they have to have it on like Omaha or Hold'em to read it. So maybe
If you have 3
what
cards,
like
how's it
200.
gonna know?
no. What I'm saying is like you never like it'll read 4 and it'll read 2, but if we're in Hold'em, then I don't think it's set to read 4.
Just hide one under my nib button, and then if I need it, it's
Yeah.
We got a 3-bet here from
I
Amir
needed another one.
in the cutoff, ace-4. And Matt is going to 4-bet it with ace-tray of hearts from the small blind. Look at all these small aces. Vlad with ace-5 of clubs, the initial raiser. And he's going to get out of the way with the best hand.
You ever folding there?
Nope.
Heads up
Maybe
I got a
now.
good hand. How good's your hand?
No, I'm just saying
Amir
in general.
in position
Yeah.
and with the best hand. Probably a
Quarter short.
Oh, quarter short.
probably a
Yeah,
chop
you
in
bet.
these guys' future.
You never know.
Never know.
Who are the 4 players in that? Win?
3.
You never know. There will not be a chop this hand. Somebody's gonna win.
Somebody will win. Great flop
Might as well pay mine.
for Matt here, hitting that tray, but Amir gut shot and backdoor spades, so we're going to see a battle.
Looks like the big winner might change this hand.
All in. Once or twice.
Oh, an instant call.
You want a pair?
No, I'm drawing.
I'm
Twice.
drawing.
How big?
Very small.
Okay, then I'm good.
Yeah.
That's never
2 times, right?
Yeah, 2 times.
Perfect break for Matt. I feel like I haven't seen Matt scoop a pot in so long. I'm just rooting for him. Even though it's against Amir and Amir's had a rough go.
That's you.
Safe one for Matt. He's going to take at least his money back.
Let's put a 6 of spades out there.
That's me.
That is boring. Unless the
Yeah.
deuce or 3 comes, Matt is going to be chopping this pot with Amir.
Oh, you're on the draw. I thought you said you're on the bluff draw.
Oh my God, ace 3.
Wow.
How do I not get you up ace 3? How do I not get you up ace 3? How do I not get you up ace 3?
Amazing encounter between these two.
What the fuck?
God, I thought he had spades.
I mean, once Matt bet 500, he ain't folding for another 50.
My God.
Said you're drawing. I thought you were drawing to the spade. You're drawing.
I know.
I got the ace of spades. When you call with ace 4 off, that's a great flop. That's a great flop.
These guys obviously play a lot together.
I wanted to see all the cards. Yeah. I was in a great spot.
Oh wait, no, his 4s weren't live.
I get rid of this.
Why was my 4 not live?
Oh yeah, it was. Fuck.
4 was totally live.
5, yeah.
Yeah,
5 and a 4.
5 and 4.
That's fair. It's fair. You got some range spades too.
I mean, what would you do if you're gonna play ace 4 off in that spot? You're gonna just fucking call there?
Your button, Matt.
Wow, just to top it up, huh?
I'm gonna put the new deck in.
Oh yeah,
See what type of coolers we can come up with.
Yeah.
Mix it up, Jennifer.
I didn't say it all.
Make it magical.
I think there was something wrong with the cards that time. Fuck, misread.
What bet me with ace 3 suited?
You fucking called me with ace 4 off.
I had position. I thought you had 2 spades when you said you were drawing. Yeah.
Everyone thought that. Everyone in the world thought that.
Said drawing. No one's putting him on the gutter.
That's a great flop for ace 4 if you're gonna play it.
Yeah.
With the spades
This is a
too.
good flop.
Dude, I don't wait.
This is a good flop.
Single raise flop.
Yeah.
I wish you folded pre-flop. But,
I wish you would have folded the
he
flop.
also wishes you
I have a 3.
What do you mean? You have a 3. You have a 3.
That's pretty good.
How, I 3 bet. I have all the pocket pairs.
Not that he had a pair, he had an overpair to the board.
I have all the pocket pairs there. What the fuck? Spicy. Good for the stream.
Good for the stream.
Do it all for the stream.
Yeah, that's how we play it.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there's tons of nip buttons still. I can't believe you.
Saw the first 3 in the window. I was like, ooh, that's good.
Oh my God, that's so funny. That's so funny.
Benzine waking up with King Kong, raises to 80, and Shane's going to 3-bet right away with ace queen off.
It's showing a lot of patience.
You snap
Session
called.
overall.
You didn't even think about
Yeah,
it.
it was cool.
Snap call, yeah.
Snap called
love
that.
Nobody had anything.
That was sick. That was sickness.
Folds around to Mohit in the straddle. He's got queen jack, does not
He's like,
defend.
I got a bluff catcher.
Back on the bench.
Yeah.
Some 4-betting chips.
He told me I had 2 overs, and I was like, I don't think I have 2 overs.
Then he was so confident, it's like, okay, I'm good. I thought he
Make
definitely
it 6 and a quarter.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I thought you.
Suddenly
I thought he had
Shane's
something
ace
like
queen
ace
suit
queen
or
or
ace
ace
queen off
king.
shrivels up.
Oh, you mean before I said?
Yeah, before you said, I was like, that's why I can get him off this like this board should not connect with your 4-bet range at all.
He's going ace 3.
I think Shane recognizing if he punts it in here, it is in fact a punt, but also knows his hand's too good to fold, so
Yeah, he would have called.
let's go to the streets.
King queen.
Here we go.
King queen.
To the streets we go.
Jack 4 off.
He's snapping ace 3.
And suddenly fighting
Yeah,
for a $1,300 pot. Heads up. And good flop for Ben.
Yeah, ace king, yeah, you got to call it.
King might be better.
Overpair,
Yeah.
king of clubs.
Yeah, ace king, you at least have, you could have odds.
His
You checked your
overcard.
cards just now.
If he has ace of spades, he can't hit an ace.
Yeah, you looked at them.
I mean, ace 3 is the same thing. But if he has king of
I can
spades.
outdraw his
Yeah,
pocket pair.
Yeah, he can outdraw my pot.
I'm dead.
I don't think he's doing that with 5 pairs that much.
It is 9. He's gonna rip it in.
I would rip it in for sure. With an overpair to that bet, he only had 1,500 behind.
I think Amir would do it.
With the Nick game on?
Oh, yeah.
With the Nick game on?
Wow, man. King.
Ah, got the goods.
Button right.
I'll try and solve your problem for you.
Need some more of that.
I figured as much.
And Benzine getting his first octagon chip. A little purple 500 out in front now.
God, man, Nick game changes things.
Shane pretty handcuffed right there.
I mean, I wouldn't call the 600 out of position. I was planning to just bluff you.
Yeah, not a great flop for that hand, especially
Yeah,
facing a
just
4-bet. Not that I would know.
7-4 suited.
A great flop for my hand.
All right.
That's a great flop for your hand.
Ben, back-to-back monsters. Wakes up with queens this time and just limps in. We have a whole series of limpers, and Mohit is going to jack it up here with ace-deuce. And here comes
They don't learn. They don't learn.
the limp raise from Ben. 250 now.
See that? I didn't even put my 5 in. They ain't calling me.
Just you and me.
And heads up to the flop we go again. This time Ben has position.
No, bust then?
No, I lost it with my king.
With his fucking king.
Sorry.
Literally. Came right before this.
And another board pair flop here.
Is it okay for Benzini to get kings and queens back to back?
Yeah, I think that's why they brought that deck in.
Not a fan.
Mohit checks. Ben firing out.
Something about Ben's face that just looks like he's always got it.
I think it's because he always does.
Maybe.
Also, I'm a big fan of this shirt that Ben's wearing. I've seen him wear it before. It's one of my favorites.
Solid.
I love that.
Is that a bird?
It is a bird, like
multi-textured bird.
Yeah.
Huh.
7-4
I don't
gets
think
there
I don't
again.
think I don't think I could pull that off. I don't know.
I definitely couldn't pull it off. I'm too big for the cowboy style shirts. I look like Santa Claus when I put one of those on.
Wow. Mohit going for the hero.
Yeah, gets the value out of the ace high on a double board pair.
What a savage. Benzini just gives him his 200 change and scoops his 1K chip.
And another octagon in the pile. Nice hand, Ben.
Well, yeah, what am I going to do? I want to get... Yeah. Somebody's going to raise it.
Yeah. It's the oldest trick.
Of course, the oldest trick in the
like a
book.
nice
You fell for
That's what
it.
you
Why do
said.
you think all of us called?
Nice
Shit, we got premium hands too. Man, I had sevens.
I had a jack.
It's sevens.
I folded bottom quad.
Hey.
No, that was me. I folded mine.
Pretty funny interaction before the stream. There are a number of doctors that are regulars in this 5-10 game, and Ben is one of them. And the players, while Ben was getting his chips, were talking about what kind of doctor he is, and they were trying to guess, and they could, or try to remember, try to guess. They couldn't remember. They were going to ask him, you know, what kind of doctor are you when he came back, but instead of asking him that question, somebody said, "You're not an OBGYN, are you?" And he said, "That's correct. I'm not." And that was the end of it.
Wow. So we don't know yet.
We still don't know, but I love that answer. He's like, "That's correct."
Oh shit.
400.
Oh my god. What the fuck?
Matt in the hijack opens with 7-6 suited, and Ben 3-betting big again, this time with ace-jack.
Good luck, Matt.
You don't need luck.
Yeah.
It's you.
Good luck, Matt.
Playing the heat, and flops a jack. And nut flush draw. Monster after monster.
I'm all out.
Jack? Is that Jack?
Ace jack.
And the flush draw.
Oh my god.
I figure there's a chance you're gonna call with that overbet, but
That'd been sick.
Look down on the first card's a jack.
The first card was the ace. First card was the ace of hearts. Yeah.
Oh, man, Ben, don't you wish we playing the other game? What's it? The kill game?
It's been a good run for the kill game, for
You
sure.
made like $600 or 700.
He paid me close to that just on that. Yeah.
What, on the flop? Yeah, you've been dead. I don't think you can save us, buddy.
Which does that have there?
7, 6 of
7 of spades.
Oh, God, okay.
They're straight outs.
Oh, what a boring flop. Give us like ace and 2 spades.
Basically, flop you dead.
Ace, 8, 5. Something like that, you know?
Yeah, something you can play with.
Ace, 8, 5. 1 spade.
We have a non-believer here.
Vegas Viet opening this one up. $40 to go.
Ben just wants everyone to fold.
Got the ace king of clubs.
I mean, I have no incentive. I don't have a knit button.
Fair.
Forrest makes the call, and Outlaw raising it up here to 175 with 5-6 suited. Same suit.
Can't believe you called that ace 3.
I'm in there, man.
That is wild. Was there a heart on the flop?
Vlad's going to jam it in with ace-jack offsuit.
I think so. 2 hearts?
He started with 2,000. He's down to 1,000. I think he's just kind of
That's fair.
trying to run it. Can't blame him. He's got a pretty strong holding. Hasn't really had anything go his way.
Yeah.
Well, we know Viet's not going anywhere with ace-king of clubs.
Good luck, Colin.
The question is, does he rejam to isolate?
That is the question. And Vit has a 5K.
Yeah, I
under that
didn't
1K.
realize he had a pink chip there, so he's probably, I don't know, that's pretty deep to do the rejam move.
It is, but he's got the hand to do it that he's okay with. He's probably just going to do it.
Yeah, Forrest is the only one with a...
I mean, what is he scared of running into behind? No one has aces or kings in this spot.
I don't know. You seem to do okay over here.
The tightest fold I ever fold in my life.
Wait, what?
You see it on the stream.
You'll hit your pocket.
What? Indeed. Now, Outlaw did 3-bet, but still, I don't...
Call. I have a shit hand. I'll show you. If you don't have a pair, I'll call. Up to you. You know what
Can
to
say
do?
listen.
You know what to do? Yeah, okay, come on, you know.
So what's the randomizer?
Wow. Vlad didn't want the call.
You don't want that.
Take the
And Vit is just like, what did I just do?
Right.
What, like 60%?
That wasn't not the way I foresaw that hand going down. It was very interesting to me.
How would you feel about it? I never played with him again.
Caleb would ban him from the stream.
Ban him. That would be a little dirty. I had to take a walk.
You're going to ban me from this stream?
That would be an outlaw move.
That would be a little. Some bad faith.
Yeah, it wouldn't be.
Shit Matt would do.
I'd definitely be slow rolling.
Do it, Matt.
Ice
One
is-
time,
because
Matt.
ice is worth the game. Nevertheless.
Pay Matt's.
No,
straddles.
no.
Oh, there it is.
But I
guess
agree.
nice
It would, no, but I agree. It would be dishonorable. If it's-
Yeah.
Caleb.
Yeah.
Caleb.
He's like
Caleb.
showing his hand. He's like, whoa.
Oh, they're trying to get the restraddle going again.
12.
God damn, they're on top of you.
Yeah, goddamn.
It is to the 160 now.
That's a straddle.
Yeah.
Oh, we could get the big
160
straddles
is
going
on
here,
the
huh?
Straddle all the way up to 160? Again. And action folds around to the first straddle. Amir waking up with ace-5. With only dead money behind him, he's going to raise it up to 5.
Really shocked to see Vit fold ace king suited there.
Yeah, I'm still kind of reeling from that hand. Nothing happened how I thought it would in that hand.
Maybe trying a little too hard.
Yeah. And Forrest waking up with queens in the triple straddle.
Man.
So Matt rips, it looks like, and then Forrest ISOs behind.
What the fuck are you doing?
I knew your
I had a decent hand, better than yours. What do you have?
Huh?
Wow.
I mean, I thought you had my out.
Great news for
And I
Forrest,
thought he
putting on the
Yeah.
gambling 160 straddle.
Hand you could ever have.
About
I
to
don't even know why I
have
folded.
a good shot of stacking Matt for 3K.
All right, 3 times.
And I thought you had my out. So I'm like, and I got
They're going to run it 3 times.
All right, let's guess the flop.
Right.
I'm gonna guess king 7-4.
Somebody's going to be a
I'm never
winner.
folding there. I'm never, ever, but
King 7-4. King
What did you fold?
I had to be.
Oh, there it is. There's one of them.
So what did you fold?
Give me 8 ball.
Oh, they are going 3 times.
Are they? I think they went one.
No, no,
Three.
3.
Yeah, each hand 3.
Yeah, you see, he did it before the flop.
Yeah. I said either one.
First board's going to go to Forrest,
Done
and
stopping shit.
Matt makes a wasted jack, so that's no good.
Oh my goodness, home run again.
You probably call me.
By Dubon? Oh, no.
No 9.
Yeah, Nate.
Ace 5.
Oh, wow.
Hearts? No hearts.
Another bad flop for Matt. It's going to be hard for him to
Twos are not very
scoop this one.
8-7, that's it.
We keep talking about it.
Yeah, I'm getting more chips. This game.
Oh. 7 only.
7
Well, he's got a chance now.
Only a 7, though. Queen fills up.
Right.
He can't, I mean,
Forrest.
7's coming back?
Yeah, it'll be bad. And a 9 wasted. Okay, Matt, this one's gonna be 10-10. I got you.
10-10.
Yeah, flop 10-10. Here it comes.
879.
10-10 queen.
No way, I pocket 10.
Queen on the river.
Queen on the 10. 3 board. Clear fold.
Man, all these 2, 3 boards take a long time.
Dude, Forrest gonna be a big winner now.
Yeah, that's why we can't do the bomb pot.
Yeah, that's why I don't.
Oh,
There we go.
This is
Wow, there it is.
How did all those cards come out?
Oh!
Diamond!
straight flush draw.
He had a chance to lose it now again.
Can we get a diamond for Matt?
Oh my.
Wah, wah.
Wow.
That's kind of what I was
Pulls
expecting.
out the Balenciaga bag.
That's sick.
2640. So.
He got it. They got it.
Yeah, he's.
They're gonna work it out.
2640.
And
Good.
yeah.
A little trade with these guys as Matt reloads.
I think he gave you that. How do you
Wow,
get
what a
queens with a straddle there? Sick.
interesting run out on that triple board.
You straddle every hand.
Yeah.
Every time you're under the gun, and eventually it's going to get there.
Good action before, though.
I think, yeah, I mean, I've got an ace king on the straddle.
10 jack. The old 10 jack knowing a mirror is weak, huh?
What a crazy third board, man. How did all those cards come? How
That
did
was
9 come?
sick.
So currently
you want?
who's winning the race? Forrest? Yeah, I think
Forrest
Forrest.
is 7, 8,
Ay.
9,
Man.
98,
Plays so
10,020.
How much are you in for?
8.
8.
Nope.
Alright.
He's winning right now. I'm up 300. The other two are down. Matt's way below now.
Yeah, there's no other.
Okay, it's
These players are going to figure out the rake is the only one up. Good time to plug the fact that we don't rake.
Yeah. No rake.
Are you in for 25? 2?
Champions Club is on the time model.
I didn't think you had ace 5, so I just.
$12 an hour. We give away so much money in promos. Really, we don't.
You can't beat
anything.
$12 an hour on stream, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, but you can't. And
Yeah, currently on stream, they're not charging any rake. There's no time. So these players are not paying time right now.
Right.
But I think they will be adjusting
that will be
soon.
changing as they progress, as it should.
Yeah.
It costs a lot to stream, man.
100%. We have, a crew of
I'd rather be
6 of
lucky
us
than
right
if I
now.
can't be lucky.
5.5.
Yeah.
You're only half.
That's far more.
Fair.
Have you read
They brought me in to pick up your slack, but
you're doing a fine job.
Actually, no, I know that. I know the book.
You had no choice. They told me you were going to go. Otherwise, I couldn't have you go. I gotta get you. Gotta keep you here.
That's right.
Right. That's a straddle? Or is that a raise?
That's a straddle.
It's okay, I knew.
Got to ride the wave.
No, I agree, man.
Trying to be like Ben. Queens and then jacks, right? Or no, you had kings first.
Kings and queens.
Yeah.
Then I had the. Actually, never bet so much. Matt, you were never calling anything on that flop, were you?
Which one?
The 6 me at the 6
7 6 of spades.
7 6 of spades. You're never calling any amount.
Not a dollar.
$10 I might call.
Right.
Just to see a return.
All right.
We got a double straddle again, or triple straddle it looks like, to 80.
How's it looking?
Decent.
And Forrest appears to be defending it.
230.
A couple mystery hands here. Heads up between Mohit and Forrest. Mohit the razor. And in position. We can try to guess what they have.
I like that. I'm going to go with ace high from Moet.
I think Forrest has
ace
9-7.
Ace 10 is what I'm going for. Forrest pocket fours.
Okay. So I'm going 9-7 Forrest, and
you haven't set a hand for Moet.
Yeah, I think ace jack of hearts for Mohit.
So we're in the same range. Ace 10, ace jack for Moet. I'm loving my soul read on the pocket fours right here. Check, check. Looks like Forrest's hand is best. Now, say he does have fours here. I'd like a bet, or any pair for that matter. I'd like a bet of, you know, $300-400 to attack ace highs.
Well, if you're right, he bet about the right amount. Looked like 375, might be 475. I can't get that good a look at it.
Oh, he said it was wrong last time, so he has ace high. We're right. Wonder who's right on the kicker. Did I just nail this entire hand? Call.
Oh.
9 high.
Damn.
Oh, 9 high? No, because 9-7's a pair.
You're right. But ace 5, we were both right on his hand.
No.
Take it. I'll take 9 high.
Solid.
Yeah,
I would say you were more right than I was.
Like all these are new.
Yeah, the color really, I mean,
That was
they
fun.
really kinda,
All right, I'm going to go on a quick restroom break. Be back in 5 minutes.
All right, sounds good. Forrest continues with straddling.
I was gonna, if we didn't go one, whatever it was.
With the $40 straddle on, Shane's going to raise it up to 150 here. King tray of diamonds. And he's going to pick it up uncontested.
I had jack deuce. Yeah, I had jack deuce. I mean,
And get rid of his knit button as well. Nice pickup for him.
and everything.
Down to 3 players in the knit game. As you can see, those yellow dots represent the knit button on the graphics. And Forrest still at the top of the leaderboard for the VK. Lowest player on that list is Benzene, but he's still at 20%. Not too bad for No Limit Hold'em.
No, he just lost it. Yeah.
Should I do it? Are you gonna do
And
it?
Ben is at the top of the leaderboard for winnings, up over 4K. Moet and Forrest both up over 2K. So I need some help here from Vegas Viet, man. You need to start playing those ace king of clubs instead of throwing them away. Otherwise, I'm going to owe this cord guy some dinner. I don't like that at all.
No, your bet was.
Yeah.
500.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you made it 5?
Yeah.
Looks like we've got a triple straddle this time.
would've definitely
$80 straddle from Mohit.
And I don't. How much did you have behind after? I mean, I would have raised it probably to like 12.
It's actually so fun to just straddle.
You would have hit. What was on the flop?
5. A 5 on.
And then he turns an ace.
And they turn an ace.
Oh.
Fucked me so hard. Jack 10
I
off.
fucked myself, dude.
Okay.
I fucked myself too really hard. I'm too gambler. I'm leaving tomorrow, you know.
Where are you going?
Action folds around to the first straddle, which is Forrest. He wakes up with ace-jack of spades. He's going to raise it to 320.
The money for me, okay? Game better not be done.
Outlaw gets out of the way. Mohit in the big straddle wakes up with ace-queen offsuit.
You got to give me action. I gave you action with 9 high earlier.
You did.
I need a Red Bull.
In position and with the better hand currently, Mohit reaching for chips. Just going to call, looks like.
That would have been sick.
Shit, 3-bet Forrest just lets me have it. Neither of them have lost a Nick game before. One of them has to lose if I would have won.
Fuck, I forgot that it was on.
Dude.
And Mohit flopping top pair. Forrest with backdoor spades.
Okay.
I was going to spaz.
And Mohit firing out here, 250. Forrest will make the call.
There's a lot of conversation going on at that end of the table.
Looking for a spade, and he gets one. Both players turning a gut shot to a wheel. Mohit still in the lead here, top pair, top kicker.
Of the moon. Yeah, mission. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome.
And Mohit's stacking out some chips. Looks like 875. 775 is the number.
Really? Really? Oh my god. That's so cool. He's really into it, yeah. Is that how the button lock? Yeah, that's
Do you have any yellows?
no, that's all I have.
Welcome back, Cord. We had a triple straddle on, $80 straddle, and Forrest woke up with the ace-jack of spades, raised it up, and Mohit just called from the triple straddle.
I see that. And from what I'm reading is Forrest doesn't really see any value in getting it in, just realizing his equity.
And Forrest will miss those spades. Probably fortunate not to hit an ace or a jack on the river there. It's going to save him a little bit of money. But the damage already done. Well, they put up the cumulative totals while you were out, and you'll be happy to know that Forrest is up over 2K and Viet is down a little bit.
Well,
so.
before this hand.
Right.
So he loses about half that back.
Yeah. But still well ahead of Viet right now, so I'm sure you can taste that steak or whatever you decide to order.
Chick-fil-A, Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A, you want some Chick-fil-A? It's
Whatever.
right down the road. I like that that new pimento cheese sandwich they've got. It's very good.
It looks intriguing. I haven't really jumped off the deep end. Is it good?
I like it.
It just looks like a lot of texture on top of it.
Yeah.
Chicken sandwich. I don't know.
Wow.
I hate it.
Yeah, this is
by Forrest. I mean, ambitious, and I respect it. I just hate it in the sense of, yeah, it's not going to work.
Wow. Well, with that stab,
Why everyone keeps trying to test this guy?
we might be even Steven here. It's going to be really close. Shit.
It's like super tired.
I mean, I'm not rooting for
Did I say Chick-fil-A?
Yeah, right.
I'm not in there. Game.
Is it on you or you?
I'm the small, right? Your button?
I'm not. Yeah, good down bed in the river.
I thought it looked like value.
Have you seen the left-handed one? It's like a green and black. Instead of having crown on that side, it's on the opposite side for lefties, and the date window is on the opposite side.
Very ambitious of Forrest to try to check raise there. I think if I do it, I like to rip it all in. Just make it 1,200. You're asking him to fold a hand where he's probably not bluffing.
Yeah.
And if he's not bluffing, then you want to be able to create max fold equity, and the raise to 1,800 just doesn't get that done.
Yeah, I was trying to think of what kinds of hands the Forrest was trying to represent there on that river, and I just couldn't think of anything that was too scary.
Yeah.
Maybe a set of nines.
Well,
that's about it.
Exactly. And when the range is that narrow, you just got to pay it off most of the time. So for that exact reason, I like ripping it all in. At least you can make him think, make him feel it. It's a lot more volatile. You lose a lot more when it doesn't work, but I think it works more when you do that.
This is a bad river for Outlaw. I guess it doesn't, he's chopping it up here, so. Vlad and Outlaw both making triple queens. I imagine Vlad's going to jam it in here. Well, just trying to get some calls behind.
Oh, he got a queen. Oh, he got jack queen chop. Wow.
Keep your button.
Almost. One tip off on that.
I love it.
Horrible. He's the only person I don't want to call. Just chop.
Buns right. Fuck you, yeah.
Still.
Oh. So much.
The one hand I could have actually gotten a big pot tonight.
I would have to wear it.
I'm so not excited to watch this stream. It's gonna be like, I think you had a better hand than me. And he showed me jack penalty. I know that.
I just like to fucking around.
Like, how bad?
We always think we're just fucking around.
Yeah.
And sometimes the other guy has it.
It's true.
You know? It's true. Wow. I was like, this guy's got a nip button. He sees the 160 straddle. I was like, oh, he's raising with fucking. I thought he's raising with fucking nothing, man. 8-6 off, bro.
8-6 off. Oh my god.
Ooh. Uh-oh, dangerous limp. Dangerous limp. I'm under the gun. Hate to see you. That's gonna raise Oh yeah. See there? He's not gonna accept that.
Right? Like, it's, even though you know it's there, you have to raise. Baby.
Now we've seen Benzine limp re-raise before. This time he announced it though, so Viet sniffing it out, raising with ace-9 in the cutoff, and Forrest will be the one who re-raises from the small blind with ace-queen. don't think Viet's going anywhere, though. He has that knit button and a pretty good holding in position.
I tried to bluff you. It was so stupid.
Oh, you bet 500?
Yeah. Because, like, there's just, like, there's basically any ace there's no way I can win it. Like, so
Alright.
I'm really just...
You snap with the 6.
I'm just burning money on it.
I mean, it's
But you're
fine.
not gonna
Got a pink under that?
You got the double up.
We have a
You got the
call or
double
heads up?
man.
Jacks are sick.
Yeah.
But that's just because I got lucky.
So wait, did you peel the jacks before I decide to straddle?
No.
No. I mean, like, it would have been fine either way.
Yeah,
But, like,
well, yeah, no, you...
Well, I like the flop for Vit, but Forrest still in the lead.
Yeah, I, like, looked over
He's
and I
queen
was
high.
like,
He's going to
I
fire.
think I would've got it.
yeah.
4 1/4.
I forgot to look at this side of the table.
I don't remember. I just remember seeing like 640 out there and then looking at the
Yeah.
This is my moment.
This is it.
Gets the call from Vit.
It would have been so crazy because if you had like, even if you had like 2,500 or 3, like I can fold.
Safe turn for Forrest.
It's like the perfect amount to have.
Yeah, I guess I'm glad I lost that hand before because then I could double up.
How did you lose on the hand before? 300?
No, it was like...
It was like
Bets
3-5.
1,200 and takes it right there.
A lot of heart. A lot of heart.
Good swing for you. Nice hand for Forrest.
You're still in the 8th realm of
If nothing else, Forrest is a very entertaining player, and he's got the most people in the chat for sure.
Yeah, he's definitely got a lot of love.
1,000 hands or something.
Forrest, how much you paying these guys?
I had queens twice yesterday. Both of them Viet hit a set on the flop on me. He's a sicko.
What was the first set?
I think one of them was 6s.
I know that. I know that.
Other one was it 7s? Maybe. I know it wasn't a big set.
When he hit Trip Forrest. Who was that against?
Matt, you know what to do with the 7-4 diamonds. See if they just zoom the camera right in on him.
We don't have enough, like, I mean, you have a lot of dollars,
Just call.
but there's not many
That's
chips. Yeah.
very disappointing.
Caleb, me and you again? We have to be the most hard-dead people at the table.
That's a really maybe.
Moet waking up with King 10 in the big blind here suited. He's just going to call 2.
I checked you. You had ace queen one time.
4 players to the flop. And Matt flopping a flush draw, but Shane hitting top 2. Or sorry, top and bottom with ace 9.
I'm just gonna pocket pair. Are you using pocket pairs today?
Vegas Viet. The open ender. Everybody gets a little something here. Gut
Yeah.
shot for Mohit.
This actually looks like the biggest multi-way pot that everyone's connected to.
Mary Sue?
This is exactly the kind of hand that 7-4 diamonds does so well on.
Yeah, Matt trying to figure out if he wants to go 3 ways, if he wants to try to ISO right here. He decides to call.
You're 12 years old now, and your body's developing, and you're going to have needs for a grown-up doctor. But before we say goodbye, Mary Sue, I just want to ask you, are you sexually active? Just, oh no, Dr. Johnson, I just lie there. So Mary Sue,
Didn't even need the setup for that
Sue, did
joke.
you just lie there?
7-4 getting better.
I go a little further.
Adds 2 more outs.
They can be a lot. They can be a lot darker than that. But I'm talking politically. I'm not talking.
You'll know if Eddie comes out here and asks you to be more politically correct.
He'll never ask me.
800.
I hope I'll never do anything that makes him ask me. Put it that way. The Lolita style ones are the ones that would get you in trouble.
Oh, am I? chips all fucked up in the back.
Who's around one's behind?
So yeah, I've got like 1,500 more to 1,700.
Now, when this diamond comes on the river, I'm going to have to take a minute and clip this hand and send it out to everybody, just so you know.
As you should.
It's more like a Barbie doll.
I think the problem with Matt,
Right?
even though he
So
picks up
pink.
equity here,
Hot pink.
No, it's
Vit's range is a lot of
Like,
open
like
ends
those
and
highlighters from
bigger
elementary
diamonds.
school.
That's Ken's.
I think Matt's pretty
Yeah.
aware of this.
We call it the raspberry.
So
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's hard for him to call, but, you know, it's hard to fault him for folding. It's hard to fault him for calling in this spot. He's not that deep, so if he calls here and he hits it, he's got to think it's hard to get value. If he shoves here, at least he gets all the chips in before he gets lucky. Decides to call. I think he just pretty much went over what I was saying out loud in his head.
Sure.
Can't really fault him for calling. He misses, but the problem is if he hits there,
he's scared still.
well, it
Yeah.
goes check, check, and then like he puts his 1,500 in, and like, you know, maybe Shane calls, but
We're on the same jaw?
Yeah, diamonds.
No diamond.
Is that good? Two pairs. Wow, nice hand.
And you almost had a flush, too.
but such a good price for Matt.
Yeah, on the 6 card.
Yeah.
Down the ocean.
Very hard to fold.
What was your name again? Shane. Good job, Shane.
I had diamonds.
What's your name, man?
Well, I have to say I hated that hand all around. Viet loses money and the 7-4 diamonds doesn't win. It's basically the worst hand of the night.
Max Payne. Max Payne. And Vit's probably down a couple thousand.
I think you're about right.
For what? He's not even having, I was thinking about the same thing. Trust me, I was thinking the same thing.
And I gotta
Not
get through him
folding.
too. Like, he's definitely, I mean, I don't have much.
I like your hoodie, Matt.
Thank you.
I like the blue one more though. That was an OG.
That's the OG. Yeah. I'm retiring right now.
I wouldn't even know who it was, but I saw the blue hoodie. I was like, oh, that's Matt.
I ain't too bad in it. This one's might be worse. Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. Where's the diamond? Diamondo. Diamondo.
4,500.
Diamondo.
Amir raising it to 30 with 5s.
Indirectly.
Indirect fucking.
Me?
Direct fucking. Like, beat me.
Forrest is going to get in there. 7-8.
Queen 10?
You're caught up. Well done.
And Outlaw calling on the button as well with
And I
8-5.
have a 10 of diamonds, so a diamond come, I might have, that's why when you call like, fuck, I might not even repping a diamond, get called off by you and I'm dead.
Yeah. No, diamond coming goes.
The siren song.
Benzine getting the right price to defend the big blind. With 10-4, we go 4 ways to the flop. And a set of 5s for Amir.
Top 2
pair
for Outlaw. And
Wow.
top pair for Forrest. This is a wild one. So Amir leads out. Forrest probably with a call. Decides to raise. And, I mean, Outlaw's just got to... He can't really cold call here, I don't think. I think he's got to make it like 450. But interesting because he knows he's inflating a pot where he's either beat or he's against the world.
Right.
Because, maybe not the case if he's up against one hand, but because he's up against 2 hands, a bet and a raise in front of him, he has to 3-bet. He has to reopen here to protect himself. If he calls here,
The biggest play. And she was a poker player.
and he does, he makes it 400.
Yeah.
It's not about poker.
It's about poker, which is a psychologist.
So easy fold for Ben, obviously, and then we come back around to Amir, who's got that middle set.
And Amir should just be getting this in.
Ran deep? Yeah.
I think if he makes it like 1,300, 1,400, it just screams nutted. And if he rips it in, it just looks more draw heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the analysis there. I wouldn't have thought of that.
I mean, it's a massive overrip, but
She uses like her like.
it looks weak.
He just goes 12, so he goes the other way, and that's you're saying that screams strength.
It does, and I mean, at the end of the day, Outlaw is top 2, so what's he gonna do? But I guarantee you, he's not loving the situation.
Oh, okay.
It's like hands that 4-bet in this spot. 6-4 of spades, 6-7 of spades, ace-4 of spades, 9-7 of spades. All these are hands that Outlaw is running pretty close to even equity with. Or the disaster, he has a set.
Right.
So I don't like. I don't love the 1200 from Amir, but what's he supposed to do? It's easy for me to say rip it in there, right?
Sure.
Just looking at we're looking at top 2, but
The other thing to think about here is that we're down to 3 players in the Nick game, and these are 2 of the 3 players. So that's a factor.
sure, all in, and I'm wondering why Amir hasn't put his chips in yet. There they are.
Twice on this one?
Twice is good. I got set.
Dude, I got top 2. Damn it. Oh, my
You got set too?
God. No, I got top 2.
I got top 2. Twice? Yeah. Twice is fine.
Outlaw, obviously.
Big pot here, 12K in the middle. They're going to run it twice. Amir way out in front. Only 1-8 left in the deck.
And a massive hand for Amir in general, just over the last couple weeks. For him to win this hand, gets a lot of his losses back. Outlaw just hating life, obviously. Very unlucky.
Really unlucky.
Top it up.
Viet calling it out.
And Amir not liking that comment.
Oh, and he gets it. The last 8 in the deck.
That's incredible.
Chop it up indeed.
As I said, he gets rid of his butt.
He's been cooling the shit out of me. Jeez. With the Nick game.
Oh, and we,
But
hey,
Amir
guys,
does get rid of the
we're
knit
friends
button.
Again. Snip knit. I got both of y'all still. The knit button.
Amir is just in max pain.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
top board
damn,
gets
I
it.
thought it was y'all still keep it.
That's gross.
That's a 6 spot.
Everyone had given up by this point. No one cared about the river.
play.
Yeah, that's a 1-outer.
It's just never gonna happen.
That's sick.
And Forrest recognizing it was a 1-outer.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he had the last 8
You
in
had
his
8.
hand.
I had 7-8, yeah.
20.
What the?
The black 10, 6-4.
How you feel, bro?
Amir going somewhere to cry.
As he should.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's Amir.
What an awful run out for him.
Really? I thought everyone stopped paying attention. by
Yeah, I'm the one that
river.
say chop it.
Trying to rebuy.
Oh, how much is that? That's 6K. Wow.
Yeah, he had him covered. Dude. He was fucking dead, bro. Dead to rights.
Dirty, bro. It's not spot. That's
cooler.
Nick game. I feel like he's 3-betting with overpairs that he's not folding.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's just cooler.
What the
fuck? For him to have
That's a spot.
For him to not even have, he has 5s and not 3s. Come on.
Yeah, how did he get
Don't
5?
have
That's
no
fucking sick.
One out.
Wow, what the?
Woo!
I have 1 card.
That is not what. It didn't seem like he liked it. He tanked for a second.
Gets round 2.
I thought it was okay.
I don't know, but damn.
Jeez.
That's
I
just
didn't like
sick.
it at all. So deep.
Makes it 2,500.
Jeez.
Fuck this, I'm just gonna lose the Nick game.
That's so fucking dirty.
I almost lost 6K instead of losing 350.
Ow. 1 out.
All smiles.
I get in there with the 8-5 off and flop 2 pair. I'm like, yeah, this is my time, man.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa, that's a roller. Oh, wow, that was pretty cool.
That's a roller.
I apologize in advance for this.
He got the 8 too.
Well, the 2 remaining
You got
nits are
7-8.
in this hand.
Yeah, we're out. That's how I run every day.
That's how you every day, just hitting 1-outers.
Open ender for Vegas
Hitting 2
Viet.
hours, but they're actually
30.
1-outers.
Let's see.
And Matt with the gut shot, 2 overcards, backdoor hearts.
Oh, yeah.
Is it to me?
What are y'all playing Friday, too? Y'all play every Tuesday, Friday?
Yeah. Yeah, the open end
So,
in the spot where I
go.
there's always bluffs. I have ace king. I block. Big open end.
You were made already.
Yeah. It's a pretty big spot. Similar spot.
There's one of the runners for Matt.
Going first time.
like plus 2 flop, almost 13.
No, he fluffed.
That's fucking sick. I think
Flop.
Vegas pot
Zach had less than 11K. It's crazy.
450.
I wish it would come on the first board. That'd have been perfect.
450 is the bet.
He would have been on fire.
And Matt.
What a turn.
Did you ask me what's twice?
Wait, you're not
Oh, I thought he had the nip button because of the yellow dot,
No,
but
no, I
apparently
didn't win it.
he did not have it.
I won it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I thought you won it. Sorry. I was horrified for your sake.
Nah.
I hit a 1 out of last week.
Trying to figure out who the last nip button is then.
That's sick.
It's fucking night.
That's sick, bro. You are good. You are bad. You are fucking. That's not bad. So you do a free
Double
6K.
straddle.
Oh my god.
That's okay.
It's about as dead as I ever get in.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh, it's Outlaw. Outlaw and
free
Viet
double.
with the nip buttons.
Pretty unlucky, man.
I was going forever. Because they're such
Shit.
nits.
It's fucking nit, dude.
Dude, I tried.
Snits.
My best hand was 6-5 suited. You saw what happened when I had. I couldn't win.
They just don't want to play the
I would have put that $1,000 in free if he'd have just told me.
Yeah.
Trying, man.
130.
I'd have won that one, I bet.
You would have gone once?
Oh yeah, that.
Got a couple of limpers. Vegas Viet in the straddle, raises to 130. And Amir gets out of the way. We're heads up now between Viet and Forrest once again. And Viet will lead 100 with the best hand.
Bye-bye,
He'll
net.
get rid of his nip button.
Again, not to bluff with the net again.
Had 5-7.
I know. I know you had in it. I didn't call it.
I had to call pre-flop with trash just to fucking.
Now I'm gonna go real.
Your button, you just got the button.
And the nit game is over. This should be the splash pot.
Maybe I should remind you.
Oh, time to play.
Nice.
And
Hey,
Outlaw putting the money in there.
That's sick, Amir.
That's poker.
I feel you, man. Dude, he had, you hear? He
Yeah,
had an
one
8.
outer.
That is so dirty.
Should have gone 3 times.
gone 3 times.
3 times you know you always win too. You always make money.
Should have gone 3 times.
You go 3 times, to be honest? Give you a chance to like only lose a little bit?
How can he go 3 times?
I
You
don't
should've gone
like
once.
it. Yeah,
I mean, if I say 3 or 1, you're going to take 3.
probably one.
All right.
Free bet still.
Yeah, you go 3, you're guaranteed to lose. If you go 1, you might spike it.
That's true. God damn, I can't help.
Wow. Raise.
Outlaw raising it to 100 here. We got 240 in the middle,
Yeah.
splash pot,
Everything.
so that pot size will be shorter
You had 2 chances at it, though.
than that.
Check.
And not a bad flop for the Queen 10 of spades. Viet, the only player hitting a piece of it. But with bottom pair, probably not loving it. Outlaw continues to fire, 200.
Those are great. What is the deal with that? Are they comfortable?
Those for all the phones.
And now we're
Where's
heads
your
up.
phone at?
That's so cool. they're like chocolate
Oh, yeah,
with
we
nails.
just-
Oh, that's awesome.
We just like going over phonies.
Yeah, I don't really use my phone anymore.
Oh, like just generally? Just like you just go through life without like checking.
I'd like a bet of like 600 from Outlaw right here.
Right. Good for you. Ugh.
It's good sizing.
Yeah, a little over half pot,
I didn't
not
even
quite
say
as
that,
much
like,
as you were looking
like,
for, but
the way I was like, that's actually
it may
really
get the
good.
job
I
done.
know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean,
It's going to be close.
No, yeah, because then I was like, that could sound like something.
Vid knows the 7 changes nothing. So if he didn't believe him on the flop, probably has to keep going.
I have that.
You snap ball and show your hand, right? Forcing the person. You're not.
Yeah, if they
you're not-
make a
you're
face.
not-
I can really give you.
They make a face.
I give you some ages.
there's only one aspect.
And you're concerned that you don't want to appear that. So it's very
Yeah.
very clearly not.
Viet makes the call.
This guy.
dialed in right
But you
here.
can't say that about yourself.
Interested to see the river and interesting to see the sizing, and wow.
Wow,
That's-
indeed.
That's how you
Yeah, man. Thank you.
bet your way into the nuts.
Did I?
More outs.
Horrible river for Viet, not only because obviously it makes us straight, but he's very aware of
It's like
the hands that he
general,
beats
Self-aware.
going into the river.
Yeah.
That's a lot of queen jacks, queen tens, jack tens, so he doesn't really beat anything, and he knows that.
Well, we'll just, yeah, we should have looked that one up then. How? No,
Yeah,
it's
he's
definitely
basically
like a
only
good
beating
hand.
ace, queen, ace 10 now, hands like that. But those hands probably weren't firing the whole way.
Is it about duties?
About taking care of, yeah, about taking care of your chores, about taking
Like,
right.
okay.
That's usually
And
reversed.
Outlaw overbets the pot,
Isn't it
trying to make it look like a bluff, but Viet not biting.
I never think of it that way.
Okay, all right. I'll just.
I mean, it
I had a
could be-
three.
It could be applied that way, but
What you earning, bro? I ain't know nothing.
I fucking semantics.
Yeah, fuck. It's pretty embarrassing to use a word incorrectly, for sure.
God.
It's pretty embarrassing.
I love it.
Top the river or what?
Yeah, yeah.
The one that really gets me is like, Queen 10?
Oh, pointy?
All right, I believe it's my turn to step away for a moment.
Because there's a G in it, though.
Shall
Why would
return.
you think that?
See you soon.
Not you, like.
Well, be like, well, that's really funny.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Caught you down with
Okay,
the three.
okay.
You're
Hey,
right.
you know, okay, but you know
I
your
know.
words. I'm not gonna debate you on that one.
If it pair up or anything, I'm calling him.
Three ball?
No, a 9, 10, any.
Mir, did you win that pink chip?
No. Just change
Yeah,
it out.
from the cage.
Saying it's going to be 5, 10, 20. Forrest under the gun. Moet calls with the 9-7 off. Benzini calls with the 3s. Vlad calls with the 9-8 suited. Amir completes.
What is it? 20?
Viet completes, and Matt is going
Oh, I
to
like
check.
this.
I was like, fuck, did I just speak too soon?
Ah, and I've almost got position in the hand.
Almost.
So not really. Check.
Ace Jack 7 rainbow. Bottom pair for a couple people. Gut shot for Vlad. Gut shot for Matt.
Yeah. I meant to check. If I didn't say it, I meant to react appropriately. You know it's coming. What's it saying? Nothing fun.
Just a couple players looking for their gut shot. That's going to bring in a double gutter for Matt. Brings in a pair for Vlad. And Viet just staying with fourth pair tonight. Got 600 in the middle.
Yeah, you're up. Yeah. Good. Yeah, you're up like 15. One more than that. 18. Probably like 18. You're for 4. No, it's gotta be more than that.
Everyone checks to Vlad. He opts to see a free river. Offsuit deuce brings in nothing. Amir doesn't know it, but he has the best hand. Be interested to see if somebody stabs at it.
It's a great comeback. Right, just waiting, yeah. Choose your moment. It's not like there are people at this table who can't double you up.
I'd be kind of nervous.
This is a spot where Vlad can steal it if he wants. Bet like 450, 500. You could also shove all in, as well as check.
You play that one?
No, I watched it. No, I didn't. I wasn't invited. I would have been so uncomfortable.
That's 400.
Yeah.
Puts Amir in a tough spot because he's got the hands behind him. He has the best hand, but how does he know? Wow. Just goes with his intuition and makes the call.
Jack.
Yeah, it's good.
Calm down with the jack, baby.
Jack is good.
Well played, sir.
I actually played the Robbie one.
Well played by Amir.
Nice hand, Amir.
Thank you, thank you.
I don't remember. Yeah, I didn't watch that hand.
Oh man,
That's okay.
I'm on like the verge of mega tilt.
The lowest possible hand I could win, basically.
We mean
You good?
Robbie called Garrett.
You gotta move,
And just a good job for him to sniff that out.
Drop up.
Has 2-3 hands behind him.
I had no job.
Also, Vlad could have a better hand. Unlikely, but it's possible. Just bluffing with an 8, he could easily be bluffing with a jack in that sense.
What, when he shoved the river?
No, when Robbie called. Like,
Oh, you're talking about the Robbie.
yeah, Robbie, like, you
Yeah, she
can't,
cheated, bro.
like, I don't know.
Drawn for Broadway?
She for sure.
It's insane.
Drawing for Broadway.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, fucking guess Queen was good too.
Yeah, Queen was alive.
Queen.
Double straddle on, $40 live.
You snapped. I was thinking about that. You snapped.
Yeah, it's a straddle.
Yeah, but bigger.
Probably gonna snap both of you. Unless he calls you.
Well, he was never calling me.
Yeah, exactly.
I was gonna go a little bigger.
Shane's going to speculate with 7-5 of diamonds, but Amir wakes up with kings on the button, so he's going to raise it here to 125.
That's 7.
Call, 125.
Yeah, it's going to gamble here. Deuce 4 in the small blind makes the call.
Forrest going to come along too, or is he going to squeeze?
It appears the squeeze is on. 430 is the bet now.
Or bet.
It's not just gonna
I guess it's 450.
I would have to agree there.
And Amir
Right.
going 12.
You'll be fine.
Right. Also, that's all you
You'll be
can
okay
do.
with the outcomes.
Right.
Good choice.
Right.
You know, things happen that are beyond.
Interesting spot for Forrest. He knows his hand's no good, but he threw a pebble. He's not the type to throw a pebble and run.
It'll compound.
The pebble has now turned into a full-fledged rock.
What, action game? Or the kill game?
And heads up to the flop, and look at this, flopping into open-ender. About the best possible scenario for Forrest.
Yeah, I agree. Also, Forrest will be hesitant. As good of a flop as it is, he knows it still smashes Amir's range, and if it doesn't hit Amir's range, he's probably beat via ace-king, kings, and aces. So
check, check.
Check, check. Not too surprised from that.
Yeah, free card for Forrest. No help, though.
Right.
Now Forrest needs to decide if he wants to realize his equity or if he wants to start bluffing, and he chooses to check. I think that's a smarter option. Amir has no choice but to put in a bet here, figure out where he's at, also get value.
And what kind of sizing do you like here after a check on the flop and the turn?
I would go like 1,200. He
Yeah.
decides to check, but you got to put some over 1,000 in there, I think. I think also Amir just choosing to completely underrep his hand and make it look like he has ace-king. With the exact combo that Forrest has, with the 8 coming in, I would like a $2,200 bet, something bigger, closer to pot. It's not going to work, but I think in practice this is good. This puts 10s and 9s in the blender. Ace-king can't call.
But Forrest opts to check it, and now Amir trying to decide how much he can bet. But we can see that Forrest isn't calling much of anything here.
I mean, Forrest could easily rip it in here. I'm not going to lie. Good job. Way to not do it. He realized his equity, never bluffed.
Yeah.
Well played from Forrest for how little of equity he had going into that flop to not lose a penny. And if a offsuit 9 comes off, he's going to make a lot of money. If an ace comes off, he's going to make a little bit of money.
Check the river.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I learned my lesson
that
from
4-bet
a
pot?
different hand.
The kill game coming back on now. See
Yeah,
the
kings out here?
Queen
ghost
jack,
face
and it's
in
like-
the middle.
Yeah,
Fuck.
fuck.
Like that, but then surgery day, sometimes get out early. But
You open 3-bet?
7 or 8 o'clock or whatever.
I 4-bet.
Just call it.
He just called. It's like,
You're a surgeon?
Aces.
yeah, it's like aces, queens, jacks. Fuck. But
He didn't have none of that.
he didn't have none of that.
And Benzine is going to open this one up with king queen off. Makes it 80 to go.
Shane been pretty quiet. Tag along.
Yeah, I want to call, but also like I don't want to go call like 1200.
Amir gonna tag along. Fours.
Every hand, man.
Viet folds a 4. Forrest has a 4, so Amir will not be winning this pot.
To get this back. Yeah, if we weren't on stream, you'd respect it. That's good. I like the sound of that. Yeah.
Forrest getting all kinds of love / trolling in the chat now. Love it. Love to see it. Welcome,
Can I get a cocktail?
Forrest Fanatic, to the chat.
Drink.
Check.
Deuce of clubs.
Pretty dry run out and boring, rather. Who wants to sniff at it?
Yeah, Ben, the initial raiser here, he's going to take a stab on the river.
That's me.
And I think it's going to work.
You don't have to show.
Doesn't have to show to get the doll, but he wants to practice so that he can get those bounties after. As the kill game starts.
I won the second one. I won the second one.
The second time? The second time?
They're only overcards.
But the second.
Who won it?
In the world of Shane, there were only folds.
But so you won the first hand in the splash off for the second mid game. Yeah, so I know you won the first. Yeah, the first one.
Yeah, right.
Hero call with the ducks. That would.
Forrest would have done that, but
Sure.
I got to play post stream or something.
because why not?
Pretty quiet stream from these guys.
Yeah, they started off chatting it up quite a bit.
A lot less alcohol in this week's game.
Yeah.
I think by this time we had bottles flowing. Milkman was making it rain, paying for everybody's straddle.
Right. Yeah, I missed out on a big one. I went and played a horse tournament. That's why I missed it last time.
Where at?
I got home just in time to see the last little bit of the stream.
What are you in for,
so
man?
I did watch a little
13.
bit. Played at TCH Spring.
Cool.
Yeah.
We are a club that supports all the clubs around town.
The best thing for poker is more poker.
Such a fucking one-outer.
Well said.
That's the fucking spot.
Yeah, just yell
I played
service.
It's the smartest thing Dan's gonna say all day.
Most likely.
Oh, damn it. Yeah, what are you going to drink?
Yeah.
What are you going to drink?
I hear drinks. Did I call this?
Tito Cranberry.
There we
Yeah.
go.
You do. It's just,
Okay,
fucking,
one.
it's just fucking poker. Yeah, I'm just running. It's just like when it happens when you're running
want a
bad.
shot
It's
of
just like
Tito's? So
especially
we can have-
frustrating.
I don't want shot. I just want to drink. But he'll take a shot with you.
Yeah, it's
You'll
like,
take a shot with him.
I was too.
Okay, let me do
Yeah.
the cranberry drink, and then I'll take a shot with you.
Boom. They heard me.
Just pop it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they didn't hear me, they felt me.
Can I get a Tito's?
Yeah. That's why I played it so fast too. I was like, Nick game on. Yeah, Nick game's on. Let's go.
Matt, what do you want? You want to drink?
Can I get a Red Bull? And,
Yeah. And I was like,
what did
pretty
you
sure
get?
you. I was like,
we
pretty
got
sure you
Tito
didn't have
Cranberry.
pocket eights
Yeah, I'll
because
get
I'm like,
some of those.
he probably raises that pre-flop. Yeah. Yeah. With the
Forrest
Nick game
hopping on
you
the
would've
train.
squeezed with the eights.
What was the outcome on that?
Everybody turn your mic on.
We like
Wait,
it.
did you take that on pre? What? He called. No, he called. I see bet flop.
Got another 2 hours left of the stream. Hopefully these guys loosen up a little bit and action up a little bit.
Forrest, where are you at? Are you down or are you even?
8-4 juice? Oh, I made it 4-4.
I'm down to about 2.
Caleb, you're up. How much, Caleb?
Bun's good, right?
No.
I'm in for 6. I'm in for 6. I think I'm up like 15.
What actually 15?
Yeah,
Still possible.
It's definitely possible.
Oh yeah.
Shit, I almost just said,
What are you at?
That's it.
I'm down 2.
And you're
Down 4.
okay.
Down 4.
Well, I'll be happy to have that dilemma in your place. Oh, shit.
You folded the Robbie? What is wrong?
Forrest Fanatic, he's getting a Red Bull and a shot,
I
okay?
don't get a punch for being in Mississippi.
We can play poker and drink. We are in Texas.
Yeah. That's how you stay sober.
We encourage the drinking.
Whoa. Folding with the statue?
It's like offsuit garbage. Offsuit fucking garbage.
3 ways to the flop. Mo hit with the best of it right now. King Jack high.
How long do you think you could stream? How long do you think you could commentate straight?
Boy, I don't know.
A good game. Like
a good game?
Yeah.
Oh, probably. I don't know. I get pretty exhausted after these 5-hour streams. I would say like 7, maybe 7 hours. It would have to be really good.
I think we should have a marathon soon.
That might be fun.
I don't know how long I could go, but
I guess no one's going to believe I folded.
I was thinking double digits.
Yeah, the game was really good. I mean, like last week's stream, I feel like that probably flew by.
Yeah, it went fast. We went into double overtime. I
It's
think.
like a couple
Yeah.
$100.
No, we're down. It's like, I'm the big winner.
And rightfully so. The last hand was
Oh, you're
70,000.
down to it. You're the least down.
The least down.
If I
was
double
wondering
up
if
now
that
for
was gonna
Caleb,
happen.
Yeah.
I'd be winning it, but I'd be stuck still. 1K.
That's awesome. That would be awesome.
That would be so funny.
That would be the most
Bobby
like us
Filet
thing to
calling for
happen.
double
That's
shots
like,
for the commentary.
pay
I
double
like
for
that.
Yeah.
And
If all 3 are down.
That's funny, yeah.
That would be so
Lock
funny.
up that 300 focus.
I mean,
Fold kings.
Do
yeah,
a
if it comes down to the
crown,
bar, you'd be like,
shot a crown, and a crown on the rocks.
yeah, this is play a little tighter.
Forrest, what'd you have in that hand when I had kings?
Ace king. What else?
I think ace king you made.
No, I
ripped it.
I was dead. I had
did.
King 10.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, you.
Oh, I let him fucking hit there.
Oh wow,
Yeah,
open-ended.
I mean, I'm glad I wasn't fucking ripping at it. I bricked everything.
100.
Amir wakes up with 8s. He's going to make it 100 to go.
It's 25 right now? Yep.
And Matt's going to 3-bet to
Oh, you had the
300 with Queen Jack.
I knew there was
Yeah, well, just don't call them for 300.
No, I mean,
even out of position.
Even out.
A little issue with the graphics there. It was Amir that raised, not Viet.
to that.
There we go. They're fixing it now.
200.
And we are heads up.
$750.
Matt continuing to fire here. 750 now.
I like the big chips a lot.
They make a
They're
much,
so
they make
like-
a much prettier sound.
Yeah, I just shuffle good.
Gets Amir to fold the better hand.
Oh, show one, you gotta show all.
Show one, show all. Fuck. Show one, show all.
Oh my God.
Oh, out of line.
Out of line.
Out of line, they say.
Oh, man.
What's a river? I hit it. Can we show a river, please?
Nothing. It's alright. It's alright.
No, it's alright.
It's mixed already.
Okay, what is it?
No, it's already mixed.
It's still there.
No. There was a card that went on top.
And Forrest VPIP up over 50% now. And even Benzine's coming up
I gotta win one of these.
from 20% to 25. Very active table this evening.
I did not jack off.
I mean, low.
Matt jacked
You're gonna
off.
spit past the river, man. You know
he
you're
didn't
not calling strikes.
I should have check raised John.
Yeah,
that was good, right?
Forrest at the top of the PFR as well.
Right where they should be.
That's right.
Still an hour and 30 minutes, right?
And the all-important cumulative winnings
Yeah. No.
Oh, 2 hours remaining.
1 hour.
coming up here. And Mo hit
Give her 10.
up over
10
6K
everybody.
now. Ben up over 4,000.
Yeah, keep it. We're doing time.
Yeah.
5 for every 30 minutes.
Well, you didn't do a very good job of picking the winners if it continues this way, but there's still a lot of stream left here.
Will he give up on the river?
No. You put 15, right? Oh, small blind. Yeah, sorry. It was 10. It wasn't 15.
On the river.
It's an
Oh,
hour.
you knew I was gonna give up river, you call.
Yeah.
There's a chance.
Yeah.
I was just confused because there was another one there.
No, I'll find a wastebasket. I don't want to put this on a table. That's gross.
It's fun, man. What are you gonna do?
Oh, no.
4?
9?
No,
There's a wastebasket right here.
Ace 9.
I don't think you have a 9.
It's not my car.
It's 11, right, man?
Of course I don't.
I think it's 11.
Which, by the way, no one else drives, so it's okay.
Yeah, maybe like
11.
What?
Yeah.
Let's take to 11.
Oh,
T-Shove, you call?
How late does this game go?
11.
11.
No, I can't call. You might fucking be at ace high.
Thanks.
What is it? Come on. Oh, one time.
Damn, this card sucks, man.
This.
Yeah.
Dude, I know you're doing, like, you only do.
Couple of limpers, and Forrest opens to 75.
Call me.
What time is it, Caleb?
It's like
9:05.
We got an hour.
Got ace 5 offsuit and hijack.
Right.
Cheers, cheers,
About to go crazy.
Plenty of time.
Cheers.
Oh, wait, sorry. Here.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Oh my God.
Here.
Don't spill it on the table.
Crazy with that. No, I didn't get on the table. I didn't get on the table. Just my pants.
No cheersing over the
Actually,
table,
water on
Call.
as if they can hear me an hour ago.
That's why I wouldn't.
Good. Well, you had enormous pot odds. So.
I got this, baby.
Yeah.
Fall me the nuts, fucking nuts.
Wow, 5 ways to the flop.
Pretty friendly. It's been a lot of these 5-way pots.
Right.
It's everyone realizing their equity, not too much bluffing going on.
Yeah, I taste the alcohol.
Yeah, I taste it.
Amir with an open ender now to go along with his bottom pair and a flush draw, so it's going to be firing out now.
Oh, only the cranberries out in there.
Only the water stage.
I had your hand.
I had a monster.
Let me see it. Cards?
And a pair and a straight
Wow,
draw.
that's fucking sick right there.
Oh, what's going on with me today? I haven't got that. Almost lost a net.
From last night.
Which one?
You had kicker trouble?
The shit one.
8-6.
Like 7s ever have.
No, so bad.
So bad.
There was a 7 on the board, no?
Yeah.
No, not on that
Well, you
board.
got great odds.
Yeah, long good bear is great. I saw a 9, I was like, ooh, 975. 975 one time.
It's cold in here again.
No, it's
I think they have to oscillate.
Just like the kill bounty.
Yeah. Oh, that's progressive.
No one's gotten the 50 yet. Huh?
No, barely anybody's even gotten to 25.
Yeah.
Considering we had
Yeah, we haven't.
multiple runs at 3.
Who has gotten a 25?
Yeah, a few weeks ago, you had multiple runs at 3, didn't
That
you?
might be it.
Yeah, one person.
Shane got it with the all-in with the jacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right, he did. That was
I had a quarter before.
Everything ours.
Is that a straddle?
Yeah.
Mohit opening this one up to 150 with 910 in the cutoff. Gonna get a couple of callers here.
150? 525.
And Viet's gonna squeeze from the straddle with Jack Queen of Hearts. Makes it 525 to go. I think it's gonna get the job done.
Playing the feud. This is yours.
Call and run it.
What? Fuck you. Fuck your Now you have to fold. Now you have to fold.
He tried. He tried.
That's good. That's good. He wins with that.
Let's see a flop. Show a flop real fast.
Here it comes. 3-3.
Oh, that was great. Backdoors.
You should have shown me your hand. I would have said yes.
I know.
Yeah, why you didn't show me your hand?
It's actually like a win-win.
Yeah.
If you win, if you win,
Gotta keep you honest.
Bro, literally when he says that, he
like a win-win.
has to fold if he says no.
Might be a win-win.
The win-win.
What's his balance, man?
Yeah, I don't think he's doing that there,
No, I
man.
didn't even have any time. Telling me you have to make hands to play. I just suited connector.
Better than 9 high though.
Yeah. No,
Better than
top-
9-3.
Top pair.
That's pretty good. Suited queen.
I mean, yeah. Gotta do something. Shit, I'm telling you,
I haven't
man.
seen that, man. I've seen king queen off 3 times.
No pair.
Bobby Fillet asking when the new couch is coming in. I think we're going to have a whole new set design here in the near future. I don't know if there will be couches involved, but I hope so because it was comfortable.
Nope. Nope.
I don't ask for more.
Mir, it's going to be on you, sir.
Pay me 100 and I'll give you a walk.
Oh, I keep forgetting about this fucking game.
I said it's on you.
Defense over here.
There we go. There you go. Someone's got it.
Come on, get some defense.
$20 straddle on action. Folds all the way around to the blinds here. Vlad's going to open it from the small blind with king queen. Makes it 80 to go.
Oh, all the alcohol's at the bottom.
Big blind and straddle defending.
Oh, now
3
you
ways
taste
to the
it, huh?
flop.
Oh, now I taste it. Hit me in the face.
And Vlad flopping top pair. Vegas Viet hitting the bottom. And Amir will be the one betting. Backdoor diamonds. Viet calls. Are we going to see a check raise here from Vlad?
It's possible.
Cheater.
450.
Bet, man.
We're just fucked.
3.
And Viet loses the kill button.
You see a free turn.
Yeah, I know. Why you bet for? Got it. Dang, y'all, I'm calling with anything.
What'd you call?
You're
You're gonna fold later on anyway.
Not unless I catch my 3.
That's true.
Or his dangler.
Or his dangler.
That's 9 deuce offsuit that hand.
Double straddle is on.
80, Caleb.
80.
You know the 160's going on.
Yeah. Remember also that 160.
Yeah, the alcohol kicking in.
God.
Yeah,
You guys really want me to now.
Of
Yeah,
course.
definitely.
Triple straddle
I
now.
did for the session. I think I
Aw,
did that.
sorry, Caleb.
160?
160.
He's gonna do it, man.
You can do it, man.
He did it without alcohol.
Ben, you
Now
gonna do
he's
it?
got alcohol in.
All right, I'll do it.
much you get paid off if you wake up
Right?
Like,
Imagine.
literally, you get someone flipping Jackson off into you.
And here comes the 160 straddle.
I guess it is fun to just not look so.
At TCC,
So you have
they
to.
a rule, the biggest winner has to always do a strike.
That's
like the
true.
biggest strike,
That's true.
You know?
I understand.
You know? So,
This is fun. I hope it folds to us.
I hope it.
Vit is in there. Trying to win some pots.
Yep, raising it up to 500.
Had a rough couple sessions between last week and this week, but trying to find something, some momentum. I can appreciate this. Nothing's really going right. Try to create some momentum out of nothing.
I'm rooting for him.
I bet you are.
4 yellows, right?
Yes.
4 yellows and
And these guys are just figuring out how deep Viet is. Trying to slice him up.
Folds around to the big straddle here. 160 straddle from Mohit. Outlaw already folded.
God, what did you have?
Gets it through.
Viet's going to pick it up, uncontested. Free money.
Ship it, you call?
No, I'm not calling.
I wish I was big hand. I just like had PTSD.
You'll find out tomorrow.
Ace.
I have a hand, but it's
Ace. Ace. Suited.
Holding an ace?
Suited.
Folded a suited ace?
What the fuck?
I was thinking about the last thing, like, I folded ace suited there, and I was like, okay, I'm not calling my queen 10 off here.
I was really thinking, oh, it's suited. Oh, double gap.
No, I just got a hand, I mean, to play with.
Like Jack 10, that bullshit.
Not a good hand. If any of y'all do something, I can't call. Put it that way.
I mean, if I was like one of them, I think I would have.
I like it very much.
Yeah.
Viet has a couple sips of alcohol.
Ace 3 suited.
Suddenly he's making a move. There is no coincidence.
I like it.
If I was like, I think here maybe.
We don't have a choice, but it does help that we like the alcohol-induced
Right.
play.
Outlaw king queen under the gun, raising it up to 75. $20 straddle is on.
Oh yeah.
Quick call from Benzine. Queen 10 offsuit, and Amir's going to get in there on the dealer button with Jack 9. And then
Go ahead.
Vegas Viet waking up with ace king of clubs. We've seen him fold this before.
That's facts. This stream.
This time he's going to make it 900.
Minray's calling out Forrest for having burners on the chat. And at this point, it wouldn't be a bad read. There's a lot of Forrest love in here. 3-bet to 900. Viet said, I'm done folding ace king suited.
Yeah.
You want change?
Pricing himself in for the entire stack this time.
Just a generous guy.
Folds around to Benzine. Gave it some thought before folding.
You can ask him your deal.
I like this move because this is what you were talking about earlier. He's got that kill thing, so he makes this huge bet. Feels like a bluffy.
Feels like a steal.
What you got?
I have to open,
You gotta
right?
show. Yeah, you got it.
Ace king, baby.
Oh my
God. Real hand.
I knew he was fucking setting it up.
Real hand.
Fucking knew he was setting it up, man.
I had 2 live cards. Never saw it.
All right, thank you, Matt.
Damn, this is. Wait, I peeled an ace. Dude, I'm so lucky it was fucking.
Yeah, where are the goggles?
All right, Viet taking down the kill.
Every time I
bounty.
wear that, I lose. I'm like, man, keeping that shit away.
You say that for tournaments?
I just saw the first time I saw you wearing goggles. I was like, dude, I gotta play with this guy.
Those goggles are cool,
No,
in fact,
tournaments, the
but
gloves.
The gloves.
he has been running pretty bad when he wears them.
Are those ski gloves or what?
No, it's just Supreme. Just
Oh, got it.
Supreme, baby.
Jack 9 off. I was only going to call because on the button.
Yeah.
Ace. If I peeled I'm so
10
lucky I
queen
didn't peel a big
off
card.
wasn't going to go very
yeah, you
You
like
had my
it.
house.
Queen Jack, I'm in.
Yeah, for sure.
So lucky. I peeled all through 7.
I'm rooting for Viet to get all the bounties.
Alcohol kicking in.
Let's go to the 100 level.
Good.
Let's see it.
Yeah.
It could happen.
Just donk it
Y'all know I'm going to start playing.
I mean, if he wakes up with ace king, there's literally nothing you can do.
Shane's going to open it up here to 80
what
with
you got
10-8
to
offsuit.
On
And
one-
Vlad waking up with the
I had a
queens.
good hand, but not.
Should get spicy.
What did you have?
He's going to raise it to
I had a
375.
suited double
Almost like to
gapper.
see him like just call
So,
there
trash.
because Viet
8-5
most
suited.
likely going to jam or not jam,
Plays-
but 3
do
bet, you know.
something.
Yeah, and now Matt wakes
you
up
would
with
think
10s.
that, but
Get rid of this.
Viet's pretty hyper aware of what
Yeah.
people are trying to think he's doing.
Yeah.
800.
Great.
Matt's going to raise it up here with the 10s and the small blind here,
And
makes
Vlad's-
it 800.
Vlad's just going to get this in, and if he doesn't have the best hand, he's going to buy more chips.
Chips are flying.
Try to defend us, and then you guys do this.
Vlad doesn't have, he's not a man of many words.
It hasn't said much. Just calls there.
Someone change, please. Caleb.
Just fold, give it to me. I think we're okay for now. Thank you.
And away we go. Backdoor clubs for Matt. Queen's still in the lead for Vlad. But an ace comes on the board. Might slow this down. Matt's going to lead. Tiny. 10% of the pot.
Damn, man.
I thought this was a bigger chip.
Love that. The down bet.
Damn, man. Why you?
I forgot to ask, what's the time?
What a strange bet. What do you think here on this? Bet's 160
I mean,
into.
I think he's just trying to freeze him.
Yeah.
He's not really betting for value, obviously. It's the information.
Yeah, what are you thinking if you're Vlad, though? That's such a weird bet,
Probably
right?
just call.
Now I got a couple drinks in.
Okay.
Man,
And he
today I
does.
folded ace king like a little.
Fold ace king pre? Damn.
I never folded ace king in my life.
Ah, we have you on camera, Viet, folding ace king.
Today,
Today.
I did, and it was the wrong fold.
Correct.
I feel so stupid.
Still thinking about that. Huh?
Correct.
Board pairs on the turn, and this time Matt checks it. 2K in the middle. Both players sitting at right about 2K in
Cheers,
their
y'all.
stacks.
Cheers, I finished it.
Damn, man, you're fast. God, no wonder you want to.
You haven't finished yours?
Oh, damn. All right.
Hey, cheers, cheers.
Cheers.
All right, let's get one more.
Let's go.
I'm drinking with y'all now.
There you go, man.
Now I'm drinking. Let's go.
Matt,
Check,
still got a
check.
full cup.
And the jack of spades.
I think Matt recognizes that he's kings, queens, and jacks heavy here. Wonder if he will merge and turn his hand into a bluff by shoving. Or just try to get the showdown. SPR is 1-1. And it's gonna go check, check. I don't think Vlad can find any thin value right here.
I mean,
It's gotta be the most boring 4-bet pot I've ever seen.
right?
Yeah, see that one check, check.
Dun dun dun.
Uh-oh.
Tens. Jack, queens. Man.
Yeah. Oh, wow. I had a feeling something wrong with that.
You didn't want it all, huh? Put it all in free. You didn't want it, huh?
Yeah, I'm gonna call. He's definitely gonna call it with your
Of course
stack.
he's gonna call it,
Your
yeah.
stack.
Probably can't stand that for that.
Matt haven't seen a pair since last year.
These guys all play with each other
See,
quite a
Matt
bit.
ain't
They know
folding
each
those
other really
hands.
well.
That
But
wins a lot
how
of
do you
tens.
feel about that
Yeah.
before the action is done? They recap all of the action of the hand. I think these guys are very aware of what happened there, but I feel like if I'm playing in the game, especially if I'm in Matt's seat after you check, I don't want somebody to run down the hand like that.
Come on, cheers.
Yeah, I think a lot of it. I think a lot of it is just the players naturally sitting on the side, wanting to let everybody know they're still in tune with what's going on.
Sure, sure.
Right? Like, oh yeah, I saw Outlaw doing that a couple times after the pot, and I think it's a normal practice for a lot of the players to kind of do their own commentating after a hand.
I don't mind it after the hand, but that Vlad hadn't done anything yet. I just feel like the I wonder about
etiquette-wise? Sure.
Yeah, etiquette-wise.
Sure.
Just the thought process there. I don't know.
I mean, also when he bet 10% on the flop, the whole table laughed. So
That's true. Everybody was aware of what was going on in that case, for sure.
God damn it, Viet. So excited. So excited.
350.
There you go, Vlad. Get in there with the 7-4. Amir with the trash, making it 350, and now Viet wakes up with kings in the cutoff, facing a raise and a 3-bet already.
9.
Really wonder what Amir's thinking. Knows his vid isn't just ISOing him with nothing out of the cold 4 spot, but it is jacks. Just with the quick call.
I got it.
And this could get real bad for Amir quick if it comes 10 high.
Yeah, we got 2K in the pot. Viet's got 4,400 in his stack.
Luckily for Amir, it comes
high. Neither of those players love that flop. We might see a repeat of the last hand.
Yep.
Now Viet getting some more value here. The nut flush draw to go along with his kings.
You had a heart.
2 of them. You have a heart?
Check, check.
Little banter back and forth.
Oh, they both said neither of them had a heart. Now the nuts come through for Viet. How much does he fire here? 1985 in the pot.
I'm gonna guess like 1,400. I think Vit's thinking if I get called, it's gonna be by a heart, so might as well.
Pretty close.
He had 1,400 in his hand.
He
That's
did.
not fair.
He changed his mind.
That's brutal, man.
You got one in there.
I'm loving the banter.
Uh-oh.
Well played by Viet.
Guess both of us had a heart.
God damn, you start drinking.
Vit thinks
I
that
tell you,
he
man,
can
I
only
get
call with a
loosey-goosey
flush.
with
but-
this game, man. I'm playing
Well,
I'm playing
we
way
just found
too
out he
tight
could
a
call
while
with
ago.
just jacks.
I was like, fuck, I'm not, this is not the way I'm supposed to play.
You gotta open kings, right?
Yeah. Way too tight. What am I doing?
Blind.
Blind call.
Blind call.
Wow, yeah.
Love it.
Just a blind call.
That might be the best move there.
In this
Actually,
game,
yeah,
in this
honestly.
game.
No, I wasn't being
in this
sarcastic,
game,
yeah.
In the kill game, I like that. I like doing that. It gives me.
Oh, fucking kill game. So who was the person last time? Who had it last time? Oh, Matt.
I don't let them see that.
Oh, queens.
It's a blanco. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Take it.
Wake up with anything.
Benzine with the blind call under the gun. And he wakes up with 5s here. Matt's going to open from the cutoff. The mystery hand. And Forrest is going to raise to 150 with Queen Jack of Diamonds.
Ace King, Kings Viet.
Heater.
What? Ace king, king?
Good for
Yeah,
ten.
ace.
Good for one too.
Parts of lead are king.
I don't think I had ace.
We have 3 ways to the flop here.
He have a heart for sure.
And Forrest flops the best of it. 7-4 gets there, of course.
Got a call with a heart.
We'll see later. I think it was a way.
No, you guys both said you guys didn't have heart.
Yeah.
You guys both lied to each other.
Viet asked. No, I mean we don't know. I don't think Amir had a heart.
I told him I have a heart.
Here.
Here.
3 folds. Heads up.
That'd be pretty sick if he thought about you saying that.
I'm like 50-50. He did not have a heart.
Like a
Who
$1,000
say
chance.
you don't think, you do think, or you don't think you got a heart?
I bet $100. He didn't have a heart.
Alright, it's on. 100
What
bucks.
about
We pay
I also,
next time.
I also think he didn't have a heart.
Astros with the win in Game 3, winning 8-5. Huge.
Nice.
Bet it's on.
$50 or something.
3 jacks for Forrest now.
Gotta have a heart. call there.
That makes the Astros very live, going from down 2-0 to down 2-1.
You don't need that hard, so he's gonna call you light. Dirty.
Outlaw and Viet have a side bet on whether or not he called with a heart on that hand. Viet thinks that Amir had to have a heart to make that call.
Yeah, I don't have a heart. This nuts.
Fucking Caleb. Man, I told him I got a heart right here, though, right? I always have a heart right here.
Suit you can do it with.
Got one in here too. The fucking big one. I got a big ass heart. Check to the river, right?
Check to the river.
Yeah, what is up with these fucking?
Yeah, that's like really.
He's in 4-bet pots.
4-bet pots.
On east side boards.
Forrest, let's get into a pot. Me and you.
I'm down.
I choose you now. Amir's done.
Oh my god.
I want Forrest.
Oh damn.
What is it? 10? Shot folding.
Are we gonna get a big pot with that shit?
All right, let's get another drink.
Another one? No, I can't, bro.
Man, don't lie. You need to loosen up.
Forrest opening this one up to 50 here with 10-4 after it folds around to the cutoff. Outlaw waking up with ace queen of hearts
good
on
for
the
us.
button. We'll make it 200.
Don't worry, guys. Everyone in the stream is gonna be talking about how horrible my.
No.
Yours?
I played so bad. Like the first two bullets.
And Mohit, ace queen off in the small blind, looking to squeeze here, makes it 700.
Literally, it's like impossible if it works for me.
Folds back around to Outlaw. Ace queen of hearts on the button.
What do you do? Think.
Oh, it's a good game. 7-4.
4-bet pot every hand, I guess.
Let's go.
Back to 3. That's 3 in a row, I think.
3 4 bets are so insane.
Makes the call, and here we go.
Ace, jack.
Outlaw free rolling. Backdoor hearts.
Neither player going anywhere.
I'm definitely bringing him back next time I play. If I play the stream, if I'm invited to play again.
Get an Texas card on.
Yeah, right. You snorted.
Yeah.
That's great. Made you happy?
Mohit leads out, 425. Outlaw just calling. And an interesting turn here. Now, nut flush draw for Outlaw.
Can I get one more, please?
I'll take one.
Mohit checks.
About one drink?
I think if you're Outlaw, you have to put some type of small bet in here.
You want to get that SPR closer
You
to
want
1
a
to
shot
1,
right
right?
there?
So you bet about 1,000 here.
Just in case the heart comes in, and then you know if a tricky river comes in, you can check always or.
Oh, he
decide.
checked it back.
I was gonna go off the wagon.
Did y'all take a shot a while ago? Oh, I thought y'all was.
I just had a Red Bull. I usually don't drink.
Oh, really?
I was gonna do one.
Might as well. I don't drink either.
For the internet.
Yeah, your fans watching. Oh, what the hell? Check.
What the fuck?
What y'all do? Check, turn in river?
What the fuck?
Oh,
With
fuck.
the blocker?
Get them out, right?
Y'all not invited to the next stream, guys.
What the fuck?
Turn is a fucking beast.
Wait, you guys both?
And you got a flush draw?
Have you seen the hands that he's been waking up with?
Fucking hand, do you know how he plays? That's the lightest 4-bet of the whole session. Ace queen on.
That's not the lightest 4-bet, bro. Come on.
Wow.
Lightest one.
I was
happy to check that. Yeah.
You turn the hearts?
Turn the heart.
You gotta bet the hearts, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Why?
No, Caleb didn't want to take.
Get me.
Caleb didn't want the pot.
Fuck.
Caleb didn't want. Caleb could have took the pot. No. Paste it on your shirt.
Oh, why do you have ace queen there, bro? Oh my god.
Dude, what the hell?
What the fuck?
Shove that river. Shove that river. Yeah, it's bad.
Big line?
How you didn't bet the river? That's what I want.
What am I getting value from? You think he's calling kings or queens?
Why not?
He's not.
I'm not. Yeah, but I don't understand the lack of a turn there.
I would. If I got kings or queens, I would.
There's a difference if I'm playing with you.
Oh,
If I bet,
Just tight as shit. I'm beating ace 5 and
I can't believe Caleb's calling you tight.
Are you kidding?
Oh shit.
Some friendly banter going on.
Yeah, maybe two.
Almost on all of them. I threw bet a lot.
Mine's bluffing with errors the highest. Oh, sorry. Table's really.
A little bit of the loudmouth soup, and everybody's opening up their game and their mouths.
It's the alcohol.
I
Yeah.
think it was a good move. I mean, he's been waking.
Turn, I can bet smaller.
Well, he's been waking up the fucking
I think if I
monster
bet turn,
today.
you ace turn.
Did you check?
I'm calling. I just have to too good a hand to raise.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just a little pot builder.
That's fair.
Get a little something in there for one of us.
Ace
It's like,
four,
what am I getting? You're not folding better, and I'm just
Alright.
the worst when you call. I don't get value from shit.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I get you off the chop, I guess.
No, wait, I don't think checking back the river was bad.
Yeah. Small on turn is only other swing. Deuce clubs. It's like you just do like 6 shit with kings and queens on the river.
Yeah. I mean, 10 ball is kind of hard. I mean, like king, queen. I'm too tight to 4-bet king, queen there.
You have 10.
I can't
No,
win.
I mean, it's possible. I don't have king, queen in range.
You don't have king,
Yeah.
queen. You don't have.
I don't think you check too much on the river. I check back.
Yeah.
I think it's more like. You can have ace king.
Yeah.
I think that was the first game.
I had to 4-bet pretty big there.
Yeah.
I mean, Forrest was open, you hit 2 and
I didn't think you were that strong at all.
Yeah.
Double straddle is on. Triple straddle is on.
You'd have to ask for it twice.
Quadruple straddle on.
Oh,
Caleb thinking about it.
Do it, Caleb.
He's
I
thinking
won't.
about it.
I'm not. I said I won't. You do it. Fucking why do I have to cut it off every time?
Will they do it?
You fucking do it, and I'm not.
Yeah.
Caleb is winning.
Yeah.
I know who's rooting for it.
I got
Benzie.
gonna win, bro.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna win it. I know it's a big hand.
down 5.
Yeah, I know it's a big hand happens against
I
him.
gotta avoid the punch. No top 2 versus.
You're locking it up
Yeah.
because you want to win $300.
No, I'm kidding, Ben.
Yeah, no,
I'm gonna get it all in.
I know that.
Amir can tell you, I will bluff it in. Profit is not that big a deal. 8 hours in, I fucking decided to triple off in a big blind squeeze.
I was like running you in medium high.
No, where did I lose all my chips at? Oh, I gave it a.
Every hand is like.
It's hard for me to compare.
Folds around to the straddle, and Amir makes the call with Jack 9.
935.
Viet's going to get in there. The second straddle.
For what, 3?
Matt gets out of the way.
I'm in for 3.
I'm in for 6.
You're
And Forrest, in the big straddle, actually wakes up with an ace. He's going to raise it up here, 660.
Now we're playing poker.
I don't know. I was in the hand. Did you get the shot? Oh, let's get it.
Quick call from Amir with the Jack 9. Out of position.
Wait, you'll do a shot, but you want to do a pocket card?
Yeah.
I think he recognizes that
Oh, okay.
because of the
What if
straddle
you take
this
a shot,
hand.
I take a cocktail,
Forrest
like,
could be
and do
with the shenanigans,
Sure.
and Amir is clearly with the shenanigans.
Hey, I thought that guy Otis.
We are heads up. Forrest still in the lead, ace high. Amir flopping a gut shot.
It would have been, huh?
Yeah, I don't check that back.
I like him.
You just shove that.
No, no.
Pot?
No.
80%?
4-bet pot. 4-bet pot. I'm probably going 25%. I don't really.
25%?
That's like the weirdest.
Oh, you sound smarter than me, bro. I don't know that much. I don't know about 4-bet pots.
Really nitty and then
You do a
I
lot.
play 1-3, bro.
Yeah. I mean, it's just, after you check, you're weak. I mean,
I'm so weak. I'm so weak.
Check turn, check river.
I have like, I don't even have like an
725 from Forrest. And Amir, don't think he believes him, but he's very handcuffed with the stack size. I mean, I take that back. He has the 5K underneath.
Yeah.
He's plenty deep to call.
Red block. Whatever.
Just like Tim's. You're gonna have Tim's.
Yeah, you could.
Got the pink.
I like 4-betting 10s more than I like 4-betting jacks.
2,000 would be.
When he pees, he sits.
80 Big Daddy?
Clue, yes.
Big Daddy. Forrest like
Triple
that.
straddle on.
He a little smile whenever you said Big Daddy.
Yeah, I got a little tingle. Say it slower.
Benzine waking up with ace queen suited on the cutoff. He's going to raise it up. 260, 250.
Just to serve you right.
Shane showing how tight he is. Accidentally flipping over a deuce tray offsuit.
No defense. You win.
What's wrong with you?
Give him the button.
Ben will take it down uncontested. Some free money out there with the straddles.
Did I bet too much?
Queen 7-7.
All right, come on.
I take my bet back. Can I fold now?
40? You want it?
I'll put the 40 on.
You guys just straddle all the way here.
Mojito go 160. It's not 3.
Not anymore.
20.
If I'm over there, I'll.
When he had
straddle whatever
18,000
it
in
is.
a stack, he would,
What's
but
that
not
mean?
anymore.
You just know enough to get to there.
No, that's what I mean. I'm the one who put 640 on.
Oh, yeah,
Who else is gonna put 640 on?
Me.
Nobody.
Some of us would. You got like the perfect swarm here. But Amir fucking on the right again. It's like that Houston streak.
Got that lucky position.
Ben with 2 raises in a row. I don't think we've seen that all stream except for those first couple of monsters. Shane 3-betting to 300 here. Best hand he's seen in a while. King, queen offsuit.
Blind me out rest of the night.
Just me?
All right, drinks here.
I apologize for this. All right.
Heads up to the flop. Shane out in front and in position.
Ooh.
All baby spades. Neither player with a spade. Ben fires out
Amir
300.
drinking too. All right.
I think he's going to just take it down. And he's going to have to show it because he's going to get paid.
Oh, I forgot I had the thing. Damn, I completely forgot that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Mine and Forrest.
Did Ben make it 300 for you or did
Here, me and Amir.
he
We yours, Matt.
I made 3.
No, no,
Cheers,
Matt.
Viet.
I already gave him.
Oh,
I already gave
okay.
him.
Cheers.
Am I getting my?
Cheers.
Thank you.
300. Oh my god. Sicko.
Well, just because we haven't seen it, I'm rooting for Ben to get
Matt, you didn't order
the double and the triple here.
It could happen.
Yeah.
I have 1 spade.
It's a doll.
Cheers, brother.
I'm so down, man. Ben, give me a stack of red. That's okay, please.
Send these down to the gentleman. I use the term loosely.
Kelly got me to jump a little bit.
I know, but I'm just like, it's just annoying. Like,
Where do you usually play?
The 8th inning.
Yeah, here. PCH Spring. All over.
7 to 4, I think.
Mainly the big aces.
But if I play
very
like
quickly,
you play 1-3 or?
No, I mean, yeah, I used to play a lot, but I just don't
Should I start marking?
Yeah.
You think?
I bet no.
Whatever helps.
pretty good.
Do it.
You know what I'm doing.
I start going like like this, you guys?
Like that guy,
Yeah,
Martin.
Scully.
Start shuffling on Forrest's cards.
Shane raises it up. It's 160. Oh, Moat raises.
Me and the
Shane
best.
calls. Fair.
What are you doing in San Fran? Visiting?
Yeah, girlfriend's there.
Oh, shit. Long distance
Got one going.
relationship?
But I'll chug it with you.
Like,
Oh, I didn't get a shot.
You got ice in there.
Lives in
How y'all met?
Folds around. Will be heads up to the flop here.
Internet?
And Moet with best hand getting better. Flopping the club draw.
Pacific Rim.
So how often you go over there?
About once every, probably average like 5-6 weeks.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Once a month or so?
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty good.
If you're out there watching and you're interested in getting onto the Champions stream, there is a link in the description. You can click on that, fill out the Google form, let us know what limits you're interested in playing and what game. We're going to be running some PLO streams and also mixed game streams to go along with these No Limit Hold'em streams. Adding new players all the time. Shane, in this hand right here, is one of those new players. This is his first time on our stream.
Those guys got monster hands, man.
I play my Jack 5 big spot.
Wow.
So unfair. And I have a
And don't forget to come visit us here at Champions Club. Even if you don't want to play on the stream, we got a lot of great games going on in the poker room and a ton of great promos right now. From 4 to 10 every day, $200 high hands. Best hand of the 1 hour period gets an extra $200. No qualifier, just have to play one card in your hand, and there must be $20 in the pot. Also doing football promotions. 5 games a week. 3 games on Sunday, the Monday night football game and the Thursday night football game. Hot seat drawings every time either team scores in any of those games.
Pocket aces.
Good read, Caleb.
And we're still doing all
Shadow, huh?
Viet told me he didn't have a heart, so it looked like hands or nothing. I know how Amir was thinking.
Vegas Viet opening this one with ace tray of clubs. It folds
Look
around
at
to
his
his
heart
button.
3 times, he ain't calling.
yeah, that's definitely.
Makes a big raise there, trying to prevent
Jack 6 off.
Ben from getting that double bounty.
Last hand off with a 1 against you two.
Opening for 150 and takes it down uncontested.
Statue figurine.
I might have floated with 8-5 suited first Viet's open.
You think you would have? 8-5
6
suited? It's worse than 10-7
He just saying
suited.
that. He just saying that.
Tournament style.
9-6 suited.
Only because in position.
No, I wasn't.
In position?
You were.
No, he wasn't. I was.
wasn't.
I promise you. The button was over here.
Oh, I was
All the way
small
around.
blind.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't.
That's the only reason.
Yeah. It's like a 1K pot. He has like 3K back. Or no, 4K. 4K.
Yeah, 44.
That's still big. That's small enough.
I like the battle with the
Mo hit under the gun. King queen off. Makes it 30. And Vlad getting squirrely here. Makes it 110 with queen 8 of diamonds.
Vit gonna come along.
Think of that stupid 6-5 hand.
2 4s. It's a good time for Vit to flop a 4. Find a 4 of diamonds out there.
Oh, against you? Yeah.
Second best card.
King 9 4 2 diamonds. Let's get the fireworks going.
Vit with the kill
He's
as
due.
well.
He's due.
He is due. Well, we got the 2 diamonds, but not exactly a 4. Mohit and Vlad each catching top pair. Vlad with the diamond draw. And Forrest with a gut shot to Broadway.
Wow. Action card. 3 queens for Vlad, 3 queens for Moet. Neither bet on the flop. Moet playing extra sneaky by checking it twice.
Vlad's going to fire 2 1/4.
Mir.
Forrest gonna go for the double check raise. And Moet gonna sneakily, even though it's not going to look sneaky. Cold call. Don't see how he can raise.
Yeah, can't fold, can't raise.
You want to keep worse queens in. You want to keep diamonds in.
Yeah. Hour and 12 minutes.
Oh, he is raising. Reaching for multiple yellow
He
chips.
gives the exact odds, and he gives the exact, how many seconds?
And Vlad suddenly in a horrific spot. Loses to jacks, loses to a bigger queen, loses to sixes. Wondering what the hell is going on.
They're like, tell Matt to sit down. Sit his ass down. It's a big ass pot.
I'm not doing anything here anyway today.
You playing post stream now, Matt?
I am for a little bit.
Let's do it. I'll do it for a little bit.
I mean,
2 hours.
for like another hour.
I don't think 6 a.m. today. Maybe.
No, I don't want to go 6 a.m. 2, 3 a.m.
2 or 3 a.m. No chance. You're not doing 2? You're done?
No, 2 a.m. 6 a.m. No chance.
Oh, no
There's a chance. I'm going to be real. There's a chance.
There's always a chance.
There's a chance.
Vlad jamming it all in here.
I don't have anything. Sure.
What the fuck?
Like, why?
I have to. This is insane.
And it's less than 2,000 more. Moet obviously going to have to call after he does the math here, but he wants a count.
And the second time he's taken a while to call with the best hand.
I mean, he already said he has to. I mean, we
I prefer once, but it's up to you.
Pocket 6. He got pocket 6.
No way.
No.
You have both? Both got queen.
Twice. They did it twice.
It might be chop.
You have a straight?
No, I'm not straight.
All right, so they are running it twice. Moet hits the first board.
The way it sounds like chop. I don't know. No, 8?
8?
Oh, fuck.
And he's going to get them both.
Yep, sure is.
Oh, wow.
Brick.
And almost
Man, all y'all checked on the
$10,000 pot for Moet.
Trying
Manages
trap me.
to fade the diamond on the river. Both
They
boards.
got Forrest. They got Forrest.
I obviously got a
750.
queen.
There's no shit.
Yeah, dude, you had to pick queen for us? What the?
It's a good raise by you. I like it though. He ain't got.
I mean, I had a gutter.
Nice hand.
No, but he don't have a queen. He can't
If
call
they
it.
both flat me, I can get there, but I'm not
No, you're
calling
drawing dead
any.
against king queen.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're right.
And it looks like we're going to lose Vlad here.
As you said, you can't fold.
King, because he makes it
I mean, yeah.
Nine out there?
It's like 6. I mean, that makes sense though, right?
No, there wasn't.
Our top trips is best, second best.
As we get close to
Cheers.
the final hour of the stream.
Cheers for winning
That
the
makes
pot.
sense, though. I mean,
What's his name?
I would do the same thing with his.
Moet.
Cheers, sir. Cheers.
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 Forrest, you ain't getting another one?
I didn't know we were getting another one.
Yeah,
I've already had 2.
This is our third
You're
one.
still on your second one?
No, this is our third one.
you're on your second one.
That's third.
I know you're on your second one, you little baby boy. Little baby boy.
No, I'm going to do that, yeah. Back in the
All right,
pen.
one down.
Yep.
Where's our backup? Mason, seat open.
Oh, dude. Not Mason.
Huh?
Not Mason.
Mason. No, I'm just kidding.
Grab Mason.
Is he here?
Nope.
Tell him to hop
Nah,
on the
He's
bullet
not
train.
here. He's not here.
One call for 80.
Hop on the bullet train.
2 folds, 3
Shane opens to 80 with ace 10.
4 raised.
And Amir just calling with queens.
Fold.
Forrest just calling with 8s on the button.
Tricky.
8 folds, 300.
Oh, my mistake. Forrest 3-bet to 300 with the 8s.
Let's go.
And now Amir is going to jack it up here. Makes it 1,200 to go.
1200 is the minimum.
That makes much more sense.
Over 11K. You're up over 11K.
Imagine, you know how good you run today?
I ran good today, bro.
Imagine
Or, I mean, it's not over.
4 times better. That was what Mr. J did.
Really?
Yeah, he was
Oh, he was putting like 5-3 and
Same seat too.
But he was bluffing a lot, right? He was bluffing a hella.
I mean,
But then
And
when
it
he
was
was getting
getting
called
two.
down, he
made hands.
just got
Made
there.
hands. No, but he also just like made hands.
But don't do what he did at the end unless it's with me.
What the hell is this?
Imagine,
What
you're
this
up
game
alone,
is
you're up
crazy.
alone.
But I'm not rich enough
Shane,
to fucking bluff like 26K, bro. Like,
And Shane with an ambitious call here, going 3 ways.
Yeah. Oh my.
This is good
Forrest.
for stakes. This is good for stakes.
Congratulations. Enjoy your dinner.
Likely.
He's fucking sun running.
There's still 2 queens left.
He's been fucking my shit up.
There's still some hearts left.
Yeah.
Mm.
Wow, and Shane jamming it all
Shane
in
just
with
rips
nothing.
in 3K.
I'm all in.
Same. I flopped a set.
I got nothing.
What the hell?
what?
Twice.
And Forrest with the
Maybe they don't.
Yeah,
Same.
I'll run it.
Same.
I'll run it twice.
You're all in, I'm all in.
Sure. You want to do it twice
Who
or
has
3 times?
8s? Who has 8s?
3 times.
3 times. 3 times. 3 boards.
We got to stop
Oh,
this
no,
3
run
times
twice,
nonsense.
Twice.
3.
It's too much.
Twice.
It takes too long. And the math is hard.
10 hearts. 10 hearts. Was
Say it again? That's fine.
Oh, gotta do the talk.
Just to make sure.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Announced.
I can't believe he fucking flatted queens.
What do you mean he flatted?
He flatted and then I fucking raised. And then he fucking repopped it.
I back
trapped you. He trapped you.
Yeah.
He trapped
He
you.
fucking flat
I
raised.
mean, he fucking fucked you.
Yeah, he did.
It comes deuce, deuce, 4. You give it all.
Wow, Amir plays so good. Trapping. Oh my gosh, that's so sick. You even call 80 bucks, dude.
Oh, you
Come on, Amir. 10 hearts.
Shut up.
The middle set and that's
29.15.
2,915.
Yeah, just get the pink right there.
Queen 1 time. Queen 1 time.
1 time.
1 time queen. Anybody fold a queen?
No. You want us to say?
No.
No, I want. Yeah, tell me.
There you go. I didn't fold.
Huh?
2 of them.
Nice.
I think your queens are live. You fold a queen?
I didn't fold a queen.
Caleb, you fold a queen? That's better.
I got hearts.
Hey, I mean, you got 10 jack.
I got 10 jack.
Good.
Forrest. Forrest. Forrest.
You stuck? What you stuck?
No, I mean even now.
Twice.
Twice.
I'm rooting for the 10 jack of hearts. 7 of hearts.
Queen.
What are you doing, Shane?
What are you doing, Shane?
What is that? That's a vote.
Yeah, ain't no time no more.
I'm fading a queen.
Wait, are they
Queen
going?
ball. Queen diamonds.
They're going twice.
Kind of looks like you. No, almost looks
Shane,
like
that
Nice
shot got
hand
to you,
for
man.
Forrest.
You
So
didn't take that
far,
shot.
so good.
ace 9.
Set of 8s holding up.
River on the turn.
Amir looking
They went 3 times?
dejected.
River, 3 times?
No, two.
I'm rooting for a queen just because Amir's been running so horribly.
Yeah, it's been a rough.
Exciting. There you go. Exciting.
Hearts are good. Hearts are good also.
Chop is fair. I want to chop.
Fair, yeah.
I win the game.
There it is.
Oh.
Fuck this fucking night. Fuck. Fuck.
Man. What a terrible run out for Amir. Bad flop.
Yeah.
But Forrest,
I know.
aggression paying off, raising
time is
with
it?
the
What time is
8s, getting there, flopping the set.
An hour and 5 minutes.
Alright. Alright, Shane. It was fun.
Drive
Yeah, I
safely.
was like,
Yeah.
this is shove it, and it's like.
Man.
Playing with you,
Hey,
man.
Hey, you're action. We want you back though.
Come back.
Good
you
for the
just,
game.
There was just such a shitty spot.
Yeah.
Like you got so unlucky that you ran into that.
We play Tuesday, Friday. No off stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny.
Forrest, but you ran pretty well there.
It was 1,200 pre-flop.
3,000 something in the pot.
Flop comes out. He open shoves, shove. I snap call.
What is that, like a 15K pot?
Alright, Shane. Take it easy.
Tuesday, Friday.
Alright.
I'm done. Cheers.
Well, where do you want dinner tomorrow?
I kill sip that shit after I
Guess
won
we're
the
doing it here, right?
Dude,
I mean,
big
there's still an hour left, but it's Probably not going to lose 15,000 in that hour.
Yeah. I'm looking good.
Come on. You're a nit.
That's 9 right there.
Yeah,
That's 20. 2.
500 pre-flop without looking.
11. 12. 15.
I'm so sick of your shit, dude. Just because you're running dead.
Yours is up like
Suck my
7,
fucking
8K,
nuts.
right?
What the fuck? This guy wins
Yours is for 8. Yours is for 8.
Now he's
Yeah, I was fucking. I was so tilted.
Why were you tilted?
Because Mohit kept fucking catching every bluff. Like every time he fucking had it, I had such a. I just picked the worst fucking spots. Just fucking bluff it off. He's got fucking ace king, then he's got fucking
Ace queen.
ace queen. I've got ace jack.
That one was stupid too.
Then he hit me with a fucking ace five, ace high. Just fucking nutted on me.
Queens are 8.
But it was a double pair. Double pair.
Yeah, I lost
It was
previous
a
one.
real stupid spot to fucking bluff there.
Amir played it so perfect. Smooth call, knowing Matt gonna raise it, Forrest gonna raise it.
Did Matt raise it? Did Matt raise it? What did you have? What did Matt have?
I was
Yeah,
gonna lie.
You weren't in the hand.
Probably.
If we would have had a hand, we'd probably raising it.
He raised a fucking hard mouth. I see you fucking slide dogging over there.
in their
Fucking
blind,
outlaw
bro.
slide.
Fuck.
Kill button, kill button, kill button.
I gotta let Ben know. You know.
Yeah, he's gonna. Well, you let him. You know too.
Yeah. Just in case. Yeah, it's just you, Ben.
Yeah, the other 2 left.
Yeah, they did.
Any two, Ben. You gotta get in there.
Raise it.
Oh hell yeah!
No, he's raising, bro.
Oh hell yeah! What do I have?
175.
I'm in there.
Forrest raises one up with 6-7 of spades, runs into Benzine's jacks in the big blind.
Pink and 4 yellow.
3-bet to 175, and here we go. Oh wow! Look at this, Forrest running hot, hitting triple sixes.
And a board where he can start getting paid because he's going to start blasting.
Ben fires right into it, 225.
Rainbow.
That's it, 9th inning.
Rainbow cutler. Rainbow chips.
Yeah, not quite. It's only 2 colors. Gotta have 3.
Yeah, give me 100 back. Let me give you.
What'd you say?
Not the best.
So you're stuck.
6.
Keeps firing though. Bets 600.
And
Forrest licking his chops.
Yeah, but also really no move but to just call here, I think. Allow Benzini to keep hanging himself.
He
Goes
raises
for
it
the
up.
raise.
Whoa, and a quick call. 2,000.
And Forrest is praying for a low brick.
And Ben with less than the pot in his stack now.
There's the low brick. Check.
Go ahead.
And
Go ahead.
Go ahead. Check.
he will go ahead.
3,000.
Call.
I got a 6.
You got a fucking 6?
Yeah.
God, Jesus. Yeah, you win.
3,000 only.
So Chick-fil-A, huh?
Got me.
I was thinking steakhouse. Forrest is running it over.
Is that 25?
Yeah. Well, this is what you predicted. He was very active right from the get.
3,025.
Do I pay if I wasn't in the hand?
And the chat was agreeing with you. He's either going to lose it all or win it all. He, you know, like that's the way he's been playing, and he went from getting caught a few times to now just destroying everybody.
3,025. That's pretty sick. Flop. This is the flop, right?
And what started out as a pretty tame game is now a bloodbath.
Completely.
98.
Okay.
All right, 95.
Save $5. He's smart, yeah.
I'm no sucker.
Wait.
And in comes Palmer, the cooler.
I know. That's $5.
Out goes Gio, two of our best dealers dealing the stream tonight.
Keep it on. Yeah. Forrest, run it up, bro.
Shot the 50.
For you.
I'm gonna regret
10
saying
from
that
everyone.
shit.
Yeah, 10.
10, guys, come on.
No, we're just gonna
We're playing this one. We have 1 hour.
Oh, an hour. Okay.
And Forrest up over 12,000 now, just as Vegas Viet finally gets crawled back to almost even, and I have some hope. Forrest.
It jacks, yeah.
You need Vit to double through Forrest, and then you'll win.
Chill, Big Daddy.
I don't even think that'll work. Viet doesn't have that many
it'll do.
chips. That's pretty close. Yeah, you're right.
You have to buy all of them.
I'll buy all of them.
I'll take one.
Drink for everyone
except for me, because he lost to Forrest.
I'll give you.
Because I beat him a lot.
You fucking. I just picked the worst fucking spots against you all night. Donked it all.
Because I slow roll with ace king.
That was an idiot slow.
That was.
I know it is.
Fucking
Okay,
slow roll.
I know, bro. I just don't play pots like super big. Okay.
I get it. I get it.
I kind of get it.
But like I can't.
Obviously I snap.
I can't flat there on the turn because I've got like 600 behind.
I like immediate was like I'm probably calling like
I think that's what did it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh no, that was that one right there was a slow.
I'm probably calling.
You would have to have like.
No, you're right.
More.
You're right. You're right. I'm never folding. I'm never folding.
Yeah,
You're right. I'm never folding.
Like
maybe if you are, then that's information that I want to
You're
know.
right. I'm never folding there, so it's just a snap.
Right.
It's just like you have to think about it just for a second.
I get it.
Oh no, there was nothing wrong with that.
It's just the problem.
You know you have to think. That's the thing. You know he doesn't have big chips.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like
that's
the second hand of the stream.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, you're right. It was literally a call. It was just so.
No, it's like a snap.
You're right. It is a slow roll.
It's a snap. Like I
When you
wish
say probably get hope.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, I instantly thought I was good.
I would 100% I thought you had ace queen. I would have bet my life. I would bet.
When someone asked for a count, I think.
I bet a lot of money.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. Yeah, because it was not even more than the
That was the first.
No, like I can't. That's the thing. Is, like I can't just flat there.
I'm literally just like never folding.
I was like, oh,
ever,
ace
so
hit the
it's
nuts
just-
when he doesn't snap.
Yeah.
Jack's really good.
Yeah, I mean, Forrest. This is your 50, right?
Yeah.
How many hands do you think I win by the end of the stream? What's the line?
Top two for Amir, open ender for
0.5?
Forrest
You know, last week on the
with
stream,
bottom pair or
that was a hard day.
with a
You
pair.
look at all my hand last week.
Oh, the
played
one
no
with
hand.
Mr. J?
Yeah.
Yeah, you were not in it. I even like.
Yeah.
Did you play a big pot?
I didn't play no
It's
big
200,
pot. I
right?
had
It's
no
like
hands.
yeah for me. Like I haven't. There's so many big
Yeah,
pots.
the
I'm not
same thing.
involved in one single.
Last
big
week I
pot.
had no hands to play with anybody.
It sucks.
It does suck, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I remember any pot.
Yeah.
Flop chip jacks running around a club.
Yeah, that. See, that's how my day was that day.
Yeah, how much did you lose? Small? You just lost small.
Yeah, I lost small. Yeah, because I didn't play.
I know you're
Oh, I love
IDGAF with Yeet.
I think so. The only one song I like was the one with J. Cole.
Oh, that one's good. I actually haven't listened to all of it,
These are pretty,
but I keep spamming the Yeet song.
I think I'm good, but I can't.
very mid for Drake.
I'm a big Drake groupie.
That turned a fucking straight draw. Open ended. Would have been filthy. I would have felt bad.
At that point, you started to feel bad, right?
Yeah, but I mean, if I wasn't going for the 50, or since I was going for the 50, I wouldn't feel bad.
You never felt bad for us. I'm lying.
I felt bad last night against Richard.
Oh,
That was fucking
yeah,
sick. Like the one guy, I think that I would honestly like.
You said that when you cracked my kings with that ace-10 off once.
I never felt bad for you.
You said you're like, oh, I feel bad.
I didn't.
Hey, now that you're up a lot,
That was like the first time meeting. I think he was being like,
Yeah.
trying to be
I was
nice.
being, yeah, I was being,
Oh,
I was trying to get a
I thought I was
invite
like,
back.
that
He's
one.
like, oh man, I feel so bad, bro.
Forrest, you remember the hand? It was like 5-10 like a few weeks ago.
Dude, how do you fucking not know?
I bet. No, sorry, you bet. I raised. You 3-bet, and then we check river, and I had sevens, set of sevens. Do you remember that hand?
Yeah, you had ace jack.
You had ace jack.
Yeah, top.
I didn't see his hand. That's what.
What was the flop? I had
I
ace jack.
remember.
Yeah.
I don't remember the
flush
exact
got in
action.
or
I just know you had
something.
top.
Oh, okay.
These guys are having good conversation. Just get to sit back, makes our job easy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep. This is all night. I mean, this is like not even that bad.
No, that's not that bad.
But it's like 200. Yeah, look at that. Obviously, I'm in there. Fucking single raise.
Could be worse, Matt.
Yeah, I got
You've got monster. I mean, not monster. You got good spots. Really good spots.
Just got
I mean,
fucking
dream spots.
Yeah, you got one out.
Wow,
That's
Forrest
really
hand
bad.
after hand,
It's like
top two.
Loving it.
Imagine if that one out comes on the first board and y'all go once. That's the worst thing.
I've done that twice to people. Trying that exact thing. Like,
Fucking
bottom
right.
draw.
Yeah, you just one pure.
Raising and call with the ace 10 calling 1200.
What the fuck?
This game gets everyone though, man. At some point.
And then
Not
leading,
like
just
shoving.
shoving.
But you know,
Yeah,
When he quickly called, you know you're
Yeah,
fucked.
you're
I started this money
When
out
he
with-
called,
yeah,
when he
you're like,
snapped,
I know
like,
you're set.
fuck, yeah.
But
3,000
nothing
a
you
month.
can
He
do.
wouldn't even do it with jacks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you would
October.
think with
Yeah,
that.
no,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
at first
He's gonna think about it.
Yeah.
That was the first
This is 510, right?
Yeah.
You just play 510. You
yeah.
play bigger?
This game is
you know he's
Yeah.
20. There was one day
I'm
with
not
25.
snapping with anything
Yeah,
except for
yeah.
a set
Well, if Milkman's
aces.
fucking-
There was 25-50 the other day with Milkman.
and kings.
Well, that day
I'd-
you
I'd
left,
snap
where
with kings.
we were at the floor, and then Milkman came
I was
later.
pretty sure you did
Yeah, I
king.
sat
Yeah.
it's 510, bro. I only had like 3K on me, and then it became 25-50. Like I can't play that right now.
$40 straddle is on.
This is straddle.
Yep. Gotta try to double through fours. That's the only way.
So we just end it.
Just buy out.
Mo
One
hit,
by two.
raising it up here under the gun. He's
Was
got
eight
king
to
jack.
4, 8 to 5.
Still like a
14K.
gotta be
How
like
are you gonna catch up?
a 1% chance.
Trying to
that
put an
you
end
have
to Forrest's reign of terror.
We're in it.
that.
Well,
Now he
Milkman's
does.
gonna fight.
If I double,
I
8 to 5. Let's go. Astros 1 by 3.
Let's just go,
it's
baby.
pretty easy in this game. You not just see the hands.
You
there?
bet on the game?
Coming live from I'm gonna take
Yeah,
this.
double twice.
Yeah, take it.
Yeah, go for it.
It's one double and I'm up 7K and he'd be up a little.
Oh, you're
bit.
up. You'd be one double. You'd be up 7K.
Yes. Because I'm up 900. I'm in for 60. I'm in for 6.
Okay.
Yeah,
Math is
so,
hard.
Yeah. It'd be real close if I double through.
All right.
So why
If
would
I
I buy out
get
for
two
$5,
doubles,
you know?
I have a
Nice
chance.
perk.
Right.
You want some greens?
There's a
Yeah,
chance.
whatever you want to give me. Give me a stack of red too, daddy.
Stack of reds.
No, you like that's a good setup right here. I'm not gonna fucking try. It's a beautiful setup, bro.
I should actually count it out and then add on just in case.
So stack 4.
Matt, how much did you add?
1.5.
1.5, Matt.
Is that my 100?
Yeah.
Jose.
All right, boys.
Fold.
Trying to win a hand by another night. What time is it? 10 and 15?
10 to
60.
The straddle
10, 10?
is on.
For like 1 hour.
Yeah. Are we stopping at 11 straight, or are we
No,
going?
probably like.
We're going 100 hands, right?
Maybe.
Yeah.
11.
11.
6
Sharp.
and we had call. That's what he said. Stopping at 11.
Full stream.
Oh, I play a few hours, man. I'm trying to win a hand.
Is it in the pot?
Yeah, it's in the pot.
Check.
I didn't want to get on to you. Everyone was getting on to you
About
when that would happen.
oh, about the ace king.
Yeah.
No, I mean you guys are right. It wasn't enough to like justify, but I'm just like the money part was like oh shit. Wait, you have a girlfriend in SF?
Mhm.
Nice. She went to UT?
Yes, sir.
Oh, nice,
We met
man.
at UT.
She's your year?
Yeah.
What did you study?
Finance.
Finance? Were you BHP?
Mhm.
Oh, nice.
Outlaws
such
diamond
a-
draw now dead as Benzene turns a full house. Bottom two pair turning into tens full of jacks. And Ben will bet 275. Outlaw calling. On the diamonds get there.
All in.
I think it's less. Yeah. Boop. Nice hand. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Bad news for Outlaw. Ben will double up.
I should have added on, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, enough left.
You would have whatever you had, 3K, 4K.
I have to go to the cage. Yeah, I'd have to go to the cage.
Damn.
you got a discount.
I knew that when I
Too
bet
many
you.
needles.
Pardon?
Yeah, I knew he had less than 1,000 when I threw it out there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I folded.
Well, right side.
Full house.
Lots more. We're one of us.
River?
No,
Yeah,
he put me all in on it.
Oh.
You check call, check call?
Yeah, check call, check call.
Especially about the turn bet, but what can I do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You check call or?
I check call. He opened Jack 10 on their gun. I called from the straddle.
It's good.
Gotcha, sorry. Buy out 95? You should.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Fucking hope.
You should do it too. 95. It's your, save $5, man.
Horse still in for 8K?
Yes, dude, that's
Right
like
on.
12.
Yeah,
It's like
it's
literally impossible. I mean, it's
It's
not
impossible.
impossible, but it's
You gotta add on.
I like 0.1% chance.
Yeah, it's impossible.
Oh, stop.
Like I have to double up twice from him, I think. Yeah, if I double twice, I mean, that's possible. It is like possible.
Yeah.
Coolers
It's
happen.
only $5, so it's not like a.
Straddle is on.
Yeah.
Amir raising it to 60 with fours and the hijack.
Whoa.
There's good, sorry.
He's got a chance. Forrest is away from the table. Moat's going to call here with ace-7 of clubs. Heads up to the flop we go. Oh, wow. Set of fours for Amir. Nut, flush draw, and aces for Mohit. We're about to see another big pot.
Fireworks.
I'm rooting for Amir here. He's had a really rough night. Let's pair this board.
Gonna be 2 winners today.
Yeah, it was one of those strings. I mean, he's about even, he says.
I'm up a little bit.
Oh, you're up now?
I just came back a little bit. I mean,
a few break even
teeny
people.
At this point.
I'm a loser. About 5.
And Mohit with the check raise. Making it 250.
Amir wisely just calls, underreps his hand, knows that if a brick comes, Moat's going to continue to barrel. And
a brick it is not.
Talk about an ugly session for Amir.
Pair the board one time. Mohit checks it.
$500.
Amir bet 500. 645 in the pot. Mohit reaching for raising chips. Looks like 1,300.
Got it, you got it, man. Come on.
Call.
You got it, announced.
Twice?
Yes.
Oh, and they're going to run it twice.
No slow roll from Moet
You can go
that
on
time.
Let's see a 9 and then a deuce.
Come on.
Take a deuce, man. Take a deuce on the first one.
Take a deuce.
Yeah, fine.
It's like the worst one.
Rough night continues for Amir.
Top pair flush draw.
What are you talking about?
Ugh.
Can't. I can't fucking take this tonight. I'll play with you guys.
All right, brother. Man.
And Amir waving the white flag.
Yeah, what a rough night for him tonight. Didn't get out of line, just ran into it a bunch of times.
Repeatedly.
Yeah, keep it on.
I want 100 from each y'all. $500.
Hey, that's a great idea. That's how I get back.
You just raised.
I just called. I just
Single
flatted.
raise.
I just flatted.
And then there were 6.
Yeah. I raised the.
The devastation continues.
First stream,
lucky he don't
sit
have
down,
no money. I think he'll
115.
lose a lot.
I don't even think Mohit wanted to win that one.
He heard him. He's like,
feels
just
bad.
put a
He
deuce
just
out
put the
there for him.
deuce.
Please.
Usually people don't mean that when they say it.
Oh, he
but
meant it.
He meant
He'll
it.
be joining us for next few Wednesdays.
I'll be there.
When do you leave?
He's in New York.
No, not yet.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
He's got a few. Jesus, first one, just bang it off. Big fucking score. Damn, man, you got coaching.
You do coaching?
Ben limping in under the gun with 2 black kings. And Viet raising to 35 with the trays. Mohit waking up with a real hand as well. Ace queen of diamonds is going to 3-bet to 125. Ben laying in the weeds. Here comes the 4-bet.
But I mean, that's
465 or 365?
It's very high. I think it's losing.
Jack 4 off.
You're
the.
I mean, yeah.
you're trying to squeeze and you're not even in the
365
cutoff.
is
losing
the
like
bet.
a few hundred. It's like not the worst. I actually, you got to play around with it. Depends what he opens, depends what he calls. And actually, he is supposed to.
Viet's going to set mine. Makes the call.
Like probably like 7s plus.
I think he's recognizing that Mohit's calling at least behind. So,
No,
a lot of implied odds with the 3s here.
$3,000 for 7s. And like
Obviously, he's not thrilled about Benzini's 4-bet under the gun limp 4-bet range, but perfect hand to kind of lay in the weeds, just make it 3 and get some chips, and wow.
No straddles. I thought it was only 3K.
Well, yeah, and we knew that was happening. Mohit putting in the 4-bet and Ben jamming it all in here.
Yeah, I know. I just. I want to know.
That's going to get Viet out of the way, I imagine.
7 or 28.65 total. But I'll let her do the count.
We play every week, and I can't get it.
Yeah, if you have like less than 3, it's just.
I have less than.
Huh? Can't complain.
I sent around the first month that we
What?
I sent around the first.
Do you go once, twice?
I go
once. You mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't sunrun a stream. Like I thought I was gonna do that one time. I was up 10 in like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, that one.
Well, I just want to know.
Oh yeah.
I do one.
To me.
Yeah. I thought that was my sunrun stream.
I've only done good on one stream at TCHU.
I think I've
It was
28.65.
It was such a meteoric.
Like call.
15 minutes and you were up like fucking 10K.
Wow,
yeah.
Mohit makes the call here with the ace queen.
Oh wow. What are you guys gonna do?
Oh, he said.
He goes once.
I prefer one. If I'm going to lose, I'm going to lose.
And Ben with a chance to double up through one of the big winners tonight.
That's probably a bad idea.
No, I mean you're
Best of it
ahead,
right
man.
now.
I let the other person usually decide.
It was over 10K, you know. There's like.
Yeah.
I've never heard you say that.
Eights continue to be hot tonight. The double 8-board a bunch.
Yeah, the variance on that.
Huge. And he actually had the one hand that I don't want him to have.
Yeah, that was the mega run back.
Yeah, that was.
And the kings will hold.
28.
Nice pot for Benzine.
Yeah, I mean that.
Over $6,000 in there.
Crucial double up for him.
You're 98%.
Getting healthy towards the end of the stream.
Sometimes they come back.
One-on-one in the chat says he wishes Ben was his or their or her OBGYN.
I'm running good.
Again.
Yeah, especially
Yeah, dog.
And I could be making a move.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Yeah, and I could be making a move there, but
So maybe.
given that I'm getting a little crushed.
Nice hand, nice hand.
That blind $10 fucking works sometimes if the cards hit.
For real, right?
That was
75.
hot in here now?
Outlaw's going to raise it up here with 9-10 on the button. Makes it 75 to go.
Yeah.
It's the heater.
Got the blood pressure going up.
Flaming. Give me now.
Three players to the flop. And Viet hitting an open-ender, outlaw with top pair. Backdoor diamonds for Ben. Ben checks, Viet bets 120. Outlaw with the call. Top two.
It's just the area. It sounds like
they heard us talk.
Thunderstorm. No, I mean they've been doing this since like the beginning of the stream.
175.
What are you there? Like 70-30 there? Like 60-30 there?
You've got basically you've got the three aces. You're 30%. You're 30.
Like
31%.
33, right? 31-3.
You're 30.
Give him another seat.
You got a couple more percent for the flush draw.
Right.
You're about probably 30. It's probably.
And Outlaw's 9s and 10s will hold up.
I assume, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe this will make you a stronger poker player.
I mean, it's, yeah.
Amir is back.
I was very happy when I saw your ace.
It's hard to stay away.
Yeah. I saw that. Yeah. That's, the river always brings.
Right.
I kind of want
That's
to
the title of
spot
the book,
it,
by
I have
Harry
10-9.
Greenstein.
Oh yeah.
Ace on the river.
Ace on the river, a poker player. Poker player. I was thinking about flatting, but
yeah. I mean, I could, and I make that statement. I can wake up with anything. I actually do.
Right. Did you limp that one? You limp that one?
I pre-flop. I put in my $10.
You put the 10 in?
I put the 10 in blind and didn't look at my cards.
That's sick. That's sick.
Until it got back.
Yeah, because
What a sick feeling that would be if it limped $10 all the way back to you.
You saw that, Ian?
No, you were just talking about it. How you said you put the $10 in blind.
Yeah, I had kings and he had ace.
I know. I'm saying that would be so sick if it just tinted it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it would be. But then, it's okay.
You started 40, right, Matt?
These things happen. It's a risk.
Yeah, it's a 25.
Trying everything, man. Trying everything. God damn, I think my cards will work in this stream. No joke.
Just
10s once
card
and
dead
ace
as
jack
shit.
off.
Yeah.
Super card dead.
Triple straddle is on, $80.
No, man.
Folds all the way around to the double straddle, and Matt wakes up with fours, makes it 200 to go. Forrest is in the triple straddle. He's going to raise it to 6 with ace-jack offsuit.
Checks.
that was sick.
It was beautiful.
The action has been crazy since that hand too,
250?
right? We've just been kind of like.
Forrest will continue to fire here. 250 this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
2 overcards.
I mean, I wouldn't have
Backdoor
been able to
club
take,
draw.
The kings wouldn't have had such a long pop with you, I'm sure.
Right.
Gets
Wouldn't
the
have-
call
you
from
would have
Matt.
had a lot more behind, probably. Well, you might have actually, for the implied odds.
There's one of the clubs.
Now I'm thinking maybe I can fold. I don't think I can. I'll just call it.
Thanks, John.
The only person asked about that math is Caleb.
What do you think about? What do you think I did
I didn't
there?
see the odds. I didn't
Just
see how
check,
much.
check, and the fours
Okay,
are going to
it's like-
hold.
So it was, you made it 125.
Right. It was like 35.
It was 35, 125, 365, call.
I was calling you on the river.
1100.
Not
1100.
like I'm once you call them.
28?
28.
But with the board pairing on the river,
No, it's a call.
any pocket pair is calling me.
Ben's going to do that with like jacks.
All in that fold.
Yeah.
Right, because I'm not
4,000.
Right.
Well, what do you think about like standard, like raising?
I believe you.
1100.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you had the kill button.
Lots of strategy talk going on today.
Yeah, I like it.
No, I mean
Making our jobs easy, as you've said a few times.
I'd probably do it with 10.
Say that again?
I prefer
Realistically. I mean, in that situation, Caleb, you go 10s and high.
But also calling your shove there kind of sucks, right? Calling the shove kind of sucks.
Well, you're just getting good price.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like high variance, but what can you do? That's what happens after you 4-bet it.
You're gonna get
You're
it.
ahead of my range, but you're not. But that specific hand, you're not.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't care about it.
Hand, you're maybe third, a third one.
Yeah. Which is
Right.
still like,
Against the rest of the range,
It's
you're probably
fine, I
better than
guess.
50.
Right, right.
I'm guessing.
yeah.
We can run that math.
Oh, Matt has a kill?
Yeah.
I know, I want a hand, man. I fall fight.
Outlaw opening it up to
Wait, it's allowed to go?
125 with 5-6 of hearts.
Is it straddle?
And
Yes.
Benzine on the button with King Jack will make the call.
Wait a minute. You're not supposed to do that, are you?
Honestly, like,
Matt defends the kill button with 8-4 of clubs, and Forrest looks like he's going to call here also with a king high,
Matt, you folded, right?
getting the right price. It's really close to the reader.
check.
3 1/4. It really does sound like rain, doesn't it?
It does.
I mean, it's
It
the-
sounded like a
it's the easy
thunderstorm.
stuff.
Matt with the check raise.
Fold.
And takes it down, gets the bounty, and is going to show the bluff.
Come on, you gotta fight for this shit. You gotta fight for this. That's not
I love it.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, man. That's the first one.
You deserve that one.
With that, baby.
All right, this is our side.
What do you do if I go
Right
over
here.
the top?
Just not nothing.
Or what?
That's fucking sick, Matt. Good job.
Well done.
I had king high. Could you beat king high?
Yeah, I could beat king high.
Wow. Just no clubs.
I thought he was coming.
Like a deuce or some shit.
Wow, I thought you gave them put the quarter in the call.
I know.
That was a
I'm like,
brilliant.
that's stupid.
That was a great play.
That was
That was
fucking
absolutely
sick. That was
fucking brilliant. Respect.
Savage.
Disenchanted, but respect.
That was gnarly.
You had a pair, Ben?
No.
Did you beat that
I
hand?
had a king high.
I had king high.
King called in. I had a 6.
Oh, Caleb would have won.
We all would have won.
We all would have
Did
won.
you not notice that he had the
Matt, you took
nut
his 10.
low?
He took his 5. Not,
Okay, so I'm the big blind.
yep, you're the big blind.
Nice hand, Matt.
Nice hand.
Stole it.
Very well played.
Just street poker. That's just street poker.
Yeah, right.
Where'd you learn that?
Outlaw opens for
At the
40
vlog
with
days, during the
big
vlog days?
slick.
God damn it, Ben. Check that down.
I think we should, one of the streams, we should just play one of Matt's vlogs on the screen.
And Matt waking up with 10s in the big blind will squeeze it to 275 after a couple of calls from Amir and Vegas Viet. Action back on Outlaw.
Outlaw going to continue his squeeze strategy. Hasn't gone too much post, and when he has tonight, it hasn't worked out for him. Ran into a super cooler, top 2 to middle set. Found a 1-outer to chop the pot. Now he's going to make it. It looks like 700.
Yep, 700 is the bet. That'll get rid of Amir and Viet.
And I think with Matt's stack and the fact that they're playing the kill,
I started with like exactly 6.
this might just be a pile.
he elects to just call. We'll go heads up to the flop here.
I like it. You got a lot of money. Play some post.
And a king high board is good for Outlaw. And What do you see bet here after Matt checks?
Like 550, 600. Third pot sounds about right. Could check back too. Looks like he goes quarter pot.
375 is the bet.
All right.
Wow. Matt finds a good fold here.
So sick.
Thank you,
All my hard work, man, for nothing.
Last hand. I was always calling Ben.
The chat is crying out for Forrest merch.
They all knew you had nothing last hand,
Just to
Ben.
let them know.
I just thought Ben would bet a
I didn't. I believe you.
Which he might bet a better 6 than me. But
With my king
I'm
deuce.
shopping. I'm shopping. I thought we could be shopping.
King Jack.
Yeah, you had to
How
be
get 4 bet there when I have my best?
How long do
10
you
and a
have?
quarter.
like less than 30 minutes.
Flipping.
We have like less than 30.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was really. I wish you had 4K, man. I really wish you had 4K. Even though, I mean, I know with the dynamic, you're a bit looser at 4 bet.
Big flip.
You got ace queen? Or you got ace king? Oh, you got ace king?
Yeah.
I mean, you win.
Big flip.
Good fold.
Viet opens this one for 40 with 7-6. Getting callers from Forrest and Benzine with ace high, and it's an ace high board.
Yeah, if you had last side, you rip it. Oh my god, one time you barrel off.
Check.
Maybe.
That's not horrible. I don't like it.
Sometimes.
You called? I'm dead.
Not always.
I got ace high.
Suit dependent.
Ace high.
No club.
Both of y'all call me.
Chop it up.
Both of them snap.
Club on the turn. I don't know on the river.
I'm telling you, whenever the board pairs on the river,
So what happens to this?
don't ever bluff it. That's where I always lose the most money on my bluffs. The board pairs and then I'm getting fucking.
Right. All right, 10-20 now. Come on.
One of the low board. One of the low board. We play a big one.
We'll get the 5-10-10.
That's a fun one.
Game's so boring. I mean, it's just,
Chop Viet's money up.
I'm c-betting almost everything.
I know, I understand, but my hand is really bad.
Not yeah. It's king high. Fuck. You know you're gonna face multiple barrels.
It's very hard. I mean, like the suited wheels even.
Sorry, you stole the last hand from me. Okay.
We're done with the, we're doing 10-20?
Yeah.
Okay, no, I just want to confirm. Yeah, that's fine.
It's better shorthanded anyways.
Yeah.
When you guys saw me picking up this 1.2, this guy's crazy.
Oh, here he goes.
Good move. I kind of knew he didn't have nothing. But yeah, in my head, I was like, no.
You got me a fold of 6. So.
I mean, I know you guys can't call unless, like, it's very hard for you to have a queen.
No, yeah, exactly.
Like, you really, I mean,
Well, neither of us can call. He let out.
6 is really good.
Wow, Ben waking up with kings again as we approach the last few hands of the night. Makes it 65 to go. And Outlaw in the big blind, big slick. After Matt 3 bets to 200 with 7-8 of diamonds. Wow. Have a clash here.
Wow.
Outlaw jacking it up to 600. Ben raising it up to 21.
Game over, son.
Really telling right there when Benzini goes open 3-bet, 4-bet, and then elects to 5-bet after putting all that together. Is just there are no bluffs in Benzini's range, as we know.
Right.
And Outlaw's ace king is just shriveling up right here, but also what can he do, you know? Man, he's putting it together. Wow.
Gets away from it, does Outlaw.
Nice hand.
Raise 3 bet.
We're going to see a flop?
Ben's got ace 5 off there.
Ben wants to see the flop. Well,
Thank you.
Pretty safe flop for kings. After a 4-bet.
Yep.
Well, ace king?
And I mean, he folded very quick.
And he went huge. The fuck am I doing? Can't even call. See 2 X's in here, I'm gonna call.
Oh, the ace king to you, Ben. Is that good fold?
I'm chopping at best.
Was there an ace on the flop?
No. 2 kings?
Then I was happy with it.
Looks like we're going to 10 and 20 blinds
800
now.
bucks without having to see a flop. I'd take that all day.
Yeah, well.
Ace king, one of the best hands I've seen, damn it.
Not that it's going to change this game too much since we've seen $20 straddle all night.
You'll see it later. I'll tell you when the stream
Sometimes
goes.
40, sometimes 80.
I know you have me beat. I feel like it. Great chance.
I definitely had you beat.
Sounds like it. Jacks. Queens?
Queens or kings?
Yeah.
Kings again?
Or twos.
I'm not, just give him 2,800 with ace queen.
Probably deuces.
Yeah, right.
Couple ducks.
I know. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you told me wrong.
Totally.
What?
Yeah, 'cause I
Decent
squeezed
flop
it.
for Benzini.
Kings and then 4s back to back, and he flops quads.
You can't fucking shove.
Doesn't
You can't
seem
call.
fair. Yeah, you better check
And he has
back,
way
see,
more
make
chips
sure you
though.
got all of those.
There's 2x. It's like, dude, a little close to 7, right?
That 5-bet range is ace king and kings and aces.
And Matt bets out.
Yeah, you're
Ben just calls and Amir calls behind.
Check.
Benzini loving to see the 8. He doesn't know no one has an 8,
Right,
but
hoping somebody has an 8.
praying.
Checks all the way around. Wow. And Amir catching a king now. Everybody's got a little something. Ben's got a lot of something.
Ben's just gonna steal my profit like that.
Check.
Were you up that much?
Yeah, you bring that thing out. I'm down 100.
Great check, Amir.
Oh my God,
Hey,
haters.
Wow.
Dude.
Yes.
No one's calling.
I would have called.
Oh.
How much?
I had a king.
You had a king? Fuck.
Woo!
Ah, I missed an opportunity.
Wowsies. Fucking quads.
Fucking
Just
cheaters, man.
quads.
Fucking hot seats. Forrest and Ben seats.
Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, the 8 kind of killed things.
Am I small? Is the button
Eight
good?
would have been really good.
I got really hot.
Yeah, I don't think I was small yet.
Yeah, but
was I
anyway-
small?
Quick period of time.
I was just.
Ask him. I don't know.
I smooth called that.
I only remember putting big blind up.
Down
Yeah,
the big.
buns rack.
Ugh.
Wow, you rated up from like 2,000?
I know. I missed an opportunity.
I think that's the first time I put an ace king on stream,
It's in me too. Me too.
Same hand.
Put it twice.
Today?
They both had ace king at the same time.
Ace king twice.
I've seen it on stream. I'll go back and find it for you.
Amir waking up with king 9 of clubs, makes it 60 to go. Outlaw on the button with ace jack makes the call. Ben's got the ghost faced killer. And 8 deuce in the big blind.
No, it's your turn, right, Ben?
The longer he thinks, the more he folds. At least that's the way the stream's been going so far.
I feel like he's going to get froggy here.
Look at the bad read I made. Oh, he just calls. Bad reads on both of our parts. Stacks out.
Oh my God.
Put him in a
Changed his
fucking
mind.
blender.
He iced us. He fucking iced us. Wow.
Tree-way.
Outlaw flopping top pair.
Here.
Ben with the only diamond in the hand could go backdoor diamonds. Checks around to the button. Outlaw betting 75.
Alright.
He's going to take it.
I was thinking I would probably call like 300 then, so.
Pardon?
I was gonna call like 300.
You were going to call 300?
Yeah.
I couldn't bet that. It was tempting to make a move like that.
5 hands remaining in the stream. Been a fun night so far.
Yeah, I would say a relatively calm stream. Some good action.
Damn it.
Ugly session for Amir.
You get the button left. Some people.
Yeah, there was one orbit where Forrest just destroyed the table, but other than that, it's been pretty
Some people are so fucking lucky, man.
standard 5-10 poker.
Oh god. I can't even play in this session, dude. The one out of.
Yeah, that was sick.
I feel like I'm doing bad, but.
Forrest limping in with 7s here. $40 straddle is on. Outlaw with ace-jack again. Just calls this time.
Yeah, defense.
One of Forrest's 7s are gone.
Oh shit.
Oh, that was a raise from Outlaw. The graphics were off for a moment there. So we're heads up now. Forrest with 7s. Outlaw with ace-jack.
Interesting flop. Forrest going to put his cape on from the start. And Outlaw probably going to start unloading the clip, given the fact that he has ace of clubs. If any club comes on the Turner River, he's going to continue to represent. Can always turn an ace or a jack. 3 of clubs would be spicy. 3 of hearts. I think Outlaw gonna recognize that Forrest is pretty pair heavy right here. So if he bets turn, he's gonna have to unload the clip. I do like a triple barrel here with this exact combo.
650?
Wow.
Yep.
What a roller coaster. Yeah, seriously. I'm glad I doubled
And
it up.
Forrest is just the exact opponent that's just gonna call this down. Of course, the river is very dependent.
Yeah, that would have been a gift, you know? King.
Good sized pot brewing now. Analysis is spot on, and an ace does come off. Good news for Outlaw.
Now Outlaw can just bet 1,000 to 1,300 fairly comfortably.
I have some really good cards this session.
Yeah.
And I made a poor decision.
Yeah.
A single poor decision, but a very, very poor. Well, a set of them.
You're talking about the jack?
Yeah.
Wait, he shoved, you called? You called? Or?
No, he bet.
Yep.
Oh, it was just 3.
And Forrest knows he can beat nothing.
Yeah, I played it so fucking bad.
I don't think so, Forrest. I think you played it great. Breaks off on the river, you get to hero him.
How many more hands? 3?
4.
4? Oh, we owe you some money.
25.
I did.
You got 8?
Pocket 7s. I was just looking for a brick on the river, and he's gonna fire. Yeah, he's gonna
Snap his.
I was gonna raise.
For value?
For value, if it blanks no club and no ace, even if he hits the jack, I'm fucking.
Jack is the pay card.
Yeah, jack is 100% the pay card.
Hoping for the jack, not the ace.
Yeah. I mean,
$40 straddle is on.
I just can't win against him.
that is so not true. Fuck, dude.
I think I've lost money more money to you than anyone else.
You're a big winner in these games.
Yeah, I mean, I ran real good, but I'm just saying, like, if anybody's lucky against me.
Viet raising it up with the Robbie, makes it 130.
I'm kidding, it's Duke.
Oh, that's true.
And that calls.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Queen
Duke.
5
I
suited.
just like messing with Duke. He's a good guy.
Good flop for Viet. 2 hearts out there.
You guys actually convinced me that he was Matt's dad.
Yeah, you believed it?
Yeah, because everyone just was like, yeah, are you stupid? You don't know.
Because it's true.
Then I went and told my friend, hey, you know Matt's dad plays poker?
6 degrees of separation or whatever.
No. I was a. Oh,
yeah, you were the straddle.
Yeah, I was a straddle. So 3 more hands. 1, 2, 3. Yep.
Oh.
You want to do your buyout?
For them?
That's the buyout.
Yeah, Forrest ain't put me on.
Yeah, right.
Y'all are sickly right here.
What? You still gonna go
Oh
for it?
man, yeah.
You got 3 hands.
Just in case I missed your J.
Yeah, what? Dude, maybe.
That's what I'm saying. It could happen.
Love it off. Yeah, come on.
Anything could happen.
He could.
I mean, the 80s.
We all know what happened last week on the last hand.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it's close. You know, like a sweat.
Mohit, what are you doing?
Amir picks up queens, he gets kings.
Final hands, you're up 16,000 and you fold 7-4 of clubs. What's going on here?
It's a man who respects the dollar.
That's silliest.
He's too lively. Aces.
Ain't the one.
All right, you got 2 out. You got 2 hands now.
Statue move.
Dude, yeah, it was 900. I think it was 12 something.
Oh yeah, if you had more than that.
I was gonna have to call 900.
Benzine raises it up with King 10 of hearts, makes it 125 to go. Amir's going to get in there with 6-7 in the cutoff. And Viet's going to gamble with ace tray on the dealer button.
Yep.
Slightly minus EV. I would have done.
Because
Forrest coming along with King Queen.
Yeah. I'll take a
Well.
slightly minus EV play.
So did I get any respect?
We've got 5-way action.
You got respect,
Outlaw
just not a fold.
calling as well.
Top pair for Forrest, but that looks like about it. Amir has second pair.
I feel like a boxer has been getting beat up today.
And it will be Amir who bets.
Yeah.
Forrest making the call now or heads up. Good turn for 6-7.
Yep.
Forrest still in the lead right now.
Really the first time all straight. Can't make anything of it.
But check, check, and the river does not help.
For how much?
$100.
What are you up?
Whatever you're up, yeah, whatever I'm up.
I got king shit.
He really is Mr. J.
Oh, I think you might be up more. You're in for
he's
8?
Up, he's up a lot more.
So you're up like 7, 8?
No, I'm up like
More than that.
11.
11? I think you have me. I think I'm up like 10.
Ben went on a little heater at the end too.
Yeah, well, after dumping off a shitload.
Yeah.
Just that one.
It's just a one hand.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it was.
Well, Amir waking up with the real hand for the last hand of the stream. Big slick.
See what he can do with it.
Yeah, hopefully get some action here.
Good, but he had the kill.
I gotta give you action.
Appreciate it.
He's getting it from Forrest.
I gotta get both of
Fuck
y'all.
you so hard.
By racing.
And Outlaw's going to get in there as well with 8-6.
Are we sweating? Matt, you
Amir in position, out in front,
I'll play a bomb pot. I'm not gonna do this.
and Outlaw flopping an open ender. Forrest out flopping all of them with a bottom pair. Amir with nut flush draw now.
I'm down for a sweat. I don't want to.
And top pair.
Yeah, sweat.
Yeah. Thank you. Should we not do it? Yeah, we shouldn't do this yet. No, I did this last stream. I like put the fucking.
Ben, you're playing off stream or no? I'm gonna play for an hour. You wanna play for an hour?
I'm not playing sweats.
The problem with
No. She's talking about like playing Hold'em.
King High is good.
I'm not saying.
I'm talking about playing just
You
Hold'em
got to draw.
for like.
Outlaw wisely gets out of the way.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good one.
And that is going to do it. Hopefully Amir can use that momentum in the cash room and get some of that money back. Looks like they're going to do a little sweat here. I don't know if we're going to see that on stream, but we do appreciate y'all watching tonight. Come on back
I'm a 1-3 player.
tomorrow night for the 1-3 stream, 7 p.m. And then don't forget the big mix coming up on Friday, 7 o'clock. Mixed game madness, 5,100 limit. That'll be fun.
Yes, sir.
Well, Cord, thanks for joining me this evening.
Of course,
it was a
man.
fun stream.
It was fun.
Expert analysis as always.
I'm gonna fast till tomorrow.
Yeah, save yourself. Yeah, looks like you called it. Forrest right on top there.
And Mo was up, 10, 11, 12K in the first hour or two and just held on to it. Did a good job.
Yeah. So even if I would have picked the favorite at the beginning, which I could have, you gave me first pick, I would have lost either way. I feel pretty good about that. Have a good night, everybody.
Take care, guys. See you next time.